Greetings and welcome to my channel. Let me be clear, if you are an individual who can be easily offended or triggered by different opinions concerning race, religion, sex, sexual preference, gender, politics, geopolitics, or basically anything at all, please be advised to discontinue at this point. To continue viewing from this point is an agreement that you are watching this video despite receiving a clear warning that you should not, and you relinquish all rights to complain to any authority or seek any compensation from myself or from the platform hosting the video. I thank you for your time and attention, and if you've decided to continue watching, I salute your fortitude.
I'm not chasing fame, I am chasing something real, sharing what I have learned, helping people heal. 007, standing in line, keeping conversations, living every night. The realest 138, asking questions, opening the gate. The Wide Awake Show keeps the fire alive, helping people think, helping hope survive. If my words have helped you find your way, support the mission, keep the lights on another day.
I can explain!
Shabbat Shalom, Andrew.
What?
We invested a lot in you.
I was having nicotine withdrawal, the chair was uncomfortable, I barely slept, my foot was—
Silence!
She asked you to name one of the 7 charges. You said positive evidence 47 times.
It was a framework!
47 times, Andrew. Bring me the jar.
No. No! Please! Not the pickle!
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I could not resist. Right. Greetings. Happy Monday. Are you sitting comfortably? Who have we got? Let's have a little look here. Leafy, Buyakushan, Sylvie, good to see you. Wazzy, good to see you. Wow, your beard. Do you like my beard? Eh? Do you like it? It's coming on, isn't it? I wasn't expecting it to actually be successful. Yeah, Captain Birdseye. Uncle Albert, when I was in the war, right? When I was in the war, I think it suits me too. So, how have we all been? How's everybody been? It's been a while, hasn't it? I fucking hate us. I hate having conversations via speaking on a live and then waiting for a response. I fucking hate it. You know that? It's not your fault. It's like I want to talk, but not to myself. So. Let's have a, I'll drop the link. Hang on. I do want to absolutely eviscerate Andrew Wilson and take the complete piss out of him, because my ego wants to do that, and I'm going to let it. it's fucking tobacco, man. Can't buy decent pipe tobacco here. Who the fuck is he? What, Andrew Wilson? Before presenting a screen, remove the other media. Okay. Where's my thing gone? There it is.
The people involved. What you're going to see this week, which is very interesting, is you're going to see a complete and total dispatch and an elimination of Pickles. You're going to say goodbye, have a nice day, we're done with you. And the reason why is simply this, as you probably know. He is a complete and utter joke. He has been an embarrassment. No matter how you look at it, no matter where you go, no matter what your evaluation, it is so embarrassing, so awful, so sad, so pathetic. I mean it. It is pathetic. He should be ashamed of whatever it was that he did, whatever that thing was, whatever that, I don't know what you want to call it. Debate, event, meeting, drubbing. He was manhandled, hurt, absolutely hurt by not so much. Let me go. Oh, look at this. I got a Lynch Warrior. I got the wrong. Even at the wrong. I am so out of it this evening. Let me change this. He is so. He was so befuddled. I don't think anybody really understands this.
I can tell you, I completely understand it, Lionel, because the guy was just being himself. He was just like, Andrew Wilson can't be anything other than Andrew Wilson. And unfortunately, because Andrew Wilson thinks that he is all that, he thinks that because he managed to make OnlyFans girls look like fools on the whatever podcast, that means he's a really good debater. It's quite hilarious. Now, I'm not debating is not something that I really have any time for. I don't ever see the point in a debate. There's no point in a debate because nothing happens as a result of it. Maybe you might change some opinions, but nothing happens as a result. Nothing is actioned as a result. It's just an opportunity for a bunch of opinionated people to get up and tell you why they have that opinion, basically, and try to convince everybody else to have the same opinion. Just going to pin that message. Where's that fucking noise coming from? I wish I didn't need this fan on. Okay, I'll give you a few minutes. Right, where's that noise coming from? Sorry about this, 1 second. Right, that's gonna drive me fucking insane. It's one of the cables somewhere, or it's something electrical that's interfering. I don't know. I'm too fucking hot with that. I've got to have that one. Right. Was he?
Hey! Yeah. And you? How are you? What's this noise you're talking about? The hissing?
There's like it's like a scratchy sort of
No, can't hear it.
hissy sound.
I can hear the fan. But that's nothing. That doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
It must be your end then, eh?
It's something in there. It's the man. The electrics in there are positively illegal.
I can't believe you said what you said. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if Richard said anything. And I checked Messenger and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you going live?
Say that again. You can't believe it said something about what?
Well, our last like messages, you were like, that's it, I'm fucking done. And then I checked Messenger and I'm like, oh my god, Richard's going live tonight. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, oh Jesus Christ, man! You can see how hot it is. Look.
No, I can't see. What? Where?
Fucking sweating into this.
Oh, is that you sweating? I need to tell. Oh shit.
Yeah. So, oh man.
Yeah, so I was quite shocked. I was like, oh fuck. So
I mean, I never said I'm not gonna go. I'm never gonna go live again. I just said I'm done with trying to, this whole fucking create a space for people to come up and talk about stuff. Well, nobody wants to come up and talk about stuff, so I'm done wasting my time and energy trying to create that space for people.
Yeah.
If nobody's gonna fucking do it, I'm fine. I don't know. People would rather go to. Yeah, I don't even know what people would rather do. I see. You see the streams that do well that aren't. Aren't actually providing anybody with anything
relevant
other than a place to vent, right?
Oh yeah. That's just crap then, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't want to hear about people's fucking problems. Fuck. Oh shit. You know what I mean?
no, people's opinions.
Huh? Yeah.
But the trouble is, a lot of us don't feel the need to voice our opinions anymore, and that's why I guess, you know, nobody wants to come up here and voice opinions anymore, because what are our opinions at the end of the day? That's all they are. Hey, we got all Aussie women in there.
What's up?
How
Hey,
you doing?
Joey. Howdy doody. Good, good.
I gotta give her.
I didn't get a fucking cupcake.
It's for both of you, Wally.
What
It's
fucking crap?
for all the Aussie women.
Oh, the other woman. Oh, the other
For all the
woman.
Aussie women
Oh, the
on
other
the panel.
Jay says Jay said the beard looks good, Richie.
It's
Well,
getting
he
there, man.
would, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Oh, he
Getting
loves
there.
his beard,
It's,
Jason.
it's
He's got a
probably
beard,
nowhere
hasn't
near. It's nowhere near his.
Oh,
like,
I think
but
you know what, man? It's very full. It is,
Yeah.
man. Like you were saying, you can't grow a beard. I think you're freaking wrong. Yeah,
no,
but you
it's
don't need
very-
it around the side there, though. Really, man. Like you could just be patient. It'll come through.
No, I know. I know.
Yeah.
Well, it has done this time, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It never did
yeah.
before.
Stop
The,
calling
uh,
you Papa Smurf.
the
Yeah.
weird
Oh, no,
thing
but
is
you're
that
tall, so that doesn't work.
the weird thing is that any time I ever started growing it before, it would get to a point where I could not stand the feel of the hair on my face anymore, and I'd just be like,
Oh.
I've just got to get rid of it, and I'd shave it right down.
I couldn't
But
imagine hair on my face. Ugh.
this year, when I decided, I just thought, no, fuck it, I'm just gonna grow it. I'm gonna see
Fuck it.
how it goes, and I never went through that stage. I never
Yeah.
went through that.
I like
you know,
beards.
there wasn't any.
I like them
It
if they're
feels
looked
right
after.
this time.
Yeah. If they're well groomed and not all bushy and crazy looking, like
Yeah.
then I don't mind them. But when they get all like curly,
Like the
and
man
out the
from
fucking-
Borneo.
Yeah, it's like a bushman, you know. It's a bit too much, eh? You know.
Yeah.
It's like at least keep it groomed, you know.
I think you mean like Keith's beard.
Keith.
Well, you
Keith.
don't really know Keith, do you?
No.
Keith, his beard gets. It's
Yeah.
like and there's a guy here
buffy
as well.
beard.
We call him Stigger the Dump, but every
Buffy.
sort of 3 months or so he gets his beard cut. But just before he gets it cut, it's
yum.
huge. It's like right out here in like 3 months. It's taken this about fucking 8 months to get here.
And then you go to a groomer and they fucking clip too much off, and you got to fucking reshape it and that. That's what happened to Jace. He came home and he's gone. He butchered me beard.
I've been asking the lads in the barber shop who have got beards, and they've said to me, "Yeah, don't get it cut yet. Just wait. Don't get it cut
Yeah.
yet."
Yeah.
Give
Don't
it,
get it
give it some
trimmed.
so that they can
Yeah.
shape it nicely. Yeah.
And tell
So
them don't
it
fuck it
fills
up.
out a bit more as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's been weird,
Um,
Richie, not having you live, man. Especially like, you know, last 2 weeks where I've had fuck all to do and I've been like,
Yeah.
you know. But honestly, it's only been the last couple of days that I've been able to sit up for extended
Yeah.
periods of time. So I wouldn't have joined, but it would have been cool to just, you know.
Yeah, but we,
How,
like we were talking, Sylvie, Richie, me and Sylvie were talking the other night.
Oh,
And,
Wazzy spoke to me a couple of times and cheered me up because I was fucking, you know.
Yeah, the
was
first
terrible.
time was like 3 hours.
I know, we chatted for
Went so
ages,
quick.
eh? It was till 1 o'clock,
Yeah.
fucking 1:45 in the morning.
Yeah,
go
that,
to bed.
that was a fucking
Yeah.
late one. Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just going to tell Richie what we were saying about his lives. Like, you know, the Friday nights used to go off because it was like the end of the week. Everyone's, you know, worked all week. They want to come fucking jump on Richie's live because, you know, he's a good guy, you know.
Yeah.
And the Friday nights were really good back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day, we're talking like a year ago.
Yeah. I know.
It was about a year ago when things were like when the panels were doing all right and that. But it just seems like this year, particularly this year,
It has been. Not just you,
about-
Richie. Not just you, but like I've noticed a lot of people who live stream aren't streaming as much.
yeah.
Some of them have just disappeared, and it's just been weird. Yeah, Like the whole
Well-
whole YouTube experience this year has been bizarre.
Well, do you know? So did I tell you this, Sylvie? So this year, before your birthday, it's a 10-year thing in spirituality or whatever, and then so up until your birthday, you're going to be letting shit go that doesn't serve you anymore, right? So Richie, Richie, you haven't had your birthday yet. Sylvie and me, we all haven't had our birthday yet. So when we have our birthday, it'll be a 1 year again.
That's well, I'll be first.
So
I'm going first. Yeah, hang on, wait, no, Richie, September. You're first.
no, Richie,
I'm first.
September,
Yeah,
October.
you're 23rd, eh?
I'm last.
See, I remembered your birthday.
I'll be last. Is it the
Lucky
23rd? Is it?
Yeah. September 23rd.
When's yours?
Mine's 17th of October.
Oh, 17. Yeah, I got it. in
We're
my phone,
both
I think.
Libras, me and Richie.
I think because
Is he? Are you a Libra?
I think there's
Richie.
definitely something in this 7-year cycle thing. So
Yeah.
like the first 7 years, the next 7 years, the next
I
7
agree.
years.
This year's
and I
been
remember
weird.
if I think about it, I can see where my thinking changed, or like
Yeah.
how I felt
Yeah.
about things, and the way I was thinking about things changed when I was 35.
35,
Changed again when I was
huge.
42.
Yeah. 35
Next
was
one
the
is
biggest for me.
49.
Yeah.
And I'm already, I think I'm thinking differently. Like I'm not,
Yeah. Me too.
like I don't want to speak so much. I don't really want to.
I nearly lost my mind like 2 months ago. I thought I was going to lose my shit. I just fucking lost my shit. And now I've just come good. But Sylvie, you know about it. And Richie, you know about it. To do with, yeah.
I think we go through these.
And then I got hit
Like,
by a
is-
fucking cold for fucking 3 weeks. So it was like fucking boom, bent over. Sorry,
It's
Richie,
nice
go on.
it's nice to know or have an idea about what's going to happen, or how it's going to happen, or how long it's going to take, or whatever. But it's
Right,
not
turn off the
until
bright kitchen light for me, will you?
it's not until you have the benefit of hindsight,
Anyway,
like till you've gone through it, and then you look back and go, "Oh yeah, right,
I pressed the wrong mute
that's
button
what was
then.
going on."
good on
Because
you.
when you're in the midst of it, it's really
Yeah,
hard
no.
to
Yeah, it is.
it's hard
I
to.
couldn't handle anything that pissed me off. I was just losing my shit. And I'm like, what is fucking going on with me? But yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about that comment, Jack. Ivan.
I saw
sure
it
how
too.
I
I
feel
didn't.
about
I. He's like, "Dad, no, don't say that. I don't think he
can you
looks
read
anything
it?
like him.
Can you put it up?
Jack, the Talcott thing. Don't put
I
it
think
up
Jack
there.
Talcott's beard's much better than mine. I've got to be honest. He's got a much better
Oh.
beard than mine. He's
it's
got
about
a
him.
big old beard on him.
Big
But,
old-
yeah,
I saw a little wing in another live the other night. She was like, "Can't."
Yeah.
It's a chick, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Little
yes.
Wing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, oh, hi.
Yeah, she pops over to my channel every now and then and
Yeah.
lets us says hello to me and stuff. It's nice.
I can't remember what it was, but I was just like, oh. She's like, hi, and I'm like, oh, hello. But yeah. Oh, so we got 8 days till we find out. Not 8 days. It's less than a week now to find out about how we got overcharged.
Hey? Oh, with the thing.
Remember?
Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully you'll get some answers, yeah.
They got less than a week to respond, and they have to respond because it's like
Don't put that in.
21 days.
Get away. Go do
Get
something
away.
else. Go on. Yeah, let it go. That's fucking plugged into the bloody thing. Do you want to get
Mute,
zapped or what?
Sylvie.
Sorry, excuse me.
Bloody kids. Mine's asleep.
So
Wait, what's that? Wakey, wakey.
what's what do you keep? What is there anything that you're
Oh, shit.
keeping your eye on, or
Who?
what? Either of you.
Keep
Is
in
there anything
mind.
going
Oh
on right
man,
now that you're?
mate, I've been fucking down and out for the count for the last 2 fucking
Yeah,
weeks. I haven't
yeah,
looked at shit
yeah.
all, man. I've been just friggin' off in
Well,
a
you
daze,
have.
really.
You've been watching those bloody.
I've been
Chris
watching the
Rock's
crime
fucking
things, but
thing.
that's got nothing to do with the world, fucking state of the world.
Oh, well, yeah,
I don't
that's-
even know
Have
what's
you
going
been?
on at the
Have you
moment.
been binging
I've
real
been
crime?
binging. Yes,
She has.
this true crime rocket science channel. Love that guy. He's
he's
a
good.
he's South African, and it's just nice to hear a different accent instead of the Americans all the time, man.
Ugh.
You know, always talking on YouTube, freaking Yanks all the time. So I was like,
Yeah.
when I discovered his channel, I was like, oh, it's a freaking South African dude, and he's just. I just love his stuff, eh? Like, I've watched other true crime channels, and they don't engage me like he does.
No,
He's
he's good.
really good at what he does, and so I've been lying up at night, you know, unable to sleep, just listening to him. He actually puts me to sleep. Like, I'll fall asleep listening to him talk about shit. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll often just play, I don't know, quite frankly, or
Quite frankly,
whatever.
I don't know
And
what the fuck that is.
I like quite frankly, although
I don't know
I've
that one.
Puts me to
stopped.
sleep.
I've stopped
do you know
listening
him?
to him.
No,
Do you know him?
don't know.
Richie?
I probably
Richie does. No, I'm
Is he a-
saying Richie. Richie, do you know him?
I know quite frankly. Well, I don't know.
Is he an
him, but I
artist
know-
or
I know
what
the
is he?
channel.
No,
No,
he's a YouTuber.
He's a really good YouTube channel, and basically, what he's doing is a really good version of what I tried to do. Like he just
Yeah, he covers
you know,
everything.
he's had a bit of
quite frankly, I'll look him
obviously
up.
he's been doing well on YouTube, right? So
He's been around for a while.
he's been around for a while. He's
Yeah.
also he's
I've
got
probably
he's got a
I've probably
studio. He's got a producer. He's got all of that stuff, right? So
He's
what
got
he
all the-
presents is much better. But essentially, what he's done is not any different to what me and Roxanne did in 2018.
He's
No,
very
I've never
down
s-
to earth. He's
never
very
seen
down
him.
to earth for a
Yeah.
New Yorker. He's from New York.
He's
eh?
a really chilled out, really nice
He
guy. He
is.
just seems like he seems like a top guy, and he's got children.
Yeah, he's got another
you know,
one
he's got
on
a
the
family.
way. He's got another one on the way in November. I was like, oh yes.
And he gets hooked up with some really good interviews and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys? Sorry, I just remembered that guy that died recently.
Which one
That
would
was
that be?
doing
Which yeah.
the
People are
YouTuber.
dropping like flies at the moment, man.
The
Which-
YouTuber
which-
that made like solar panels and cars run on fucking something and what's his name? Oh, hang on, let me have a look.
Is it a free energy type guy? You know,
Yeah, and he's got like he had heaps of like 1,800 books and shit, and he like made a website. Yes!
Yeah, he had over 1 million subscribers. Right, I heard about
Yes.
that. A couple of
what's
either
his
yesterday or
name?
the day before yesterday. I've got no idea what his name is.
I know I've blanked.
But
on
he
him.
was talking about he was
Yeah.
talking about the Bible, right? Basically, this is another.
That's not
Me
why
and,
I brought
me
it
and
up,
Rox have
Richard.
already covered this. Me and Rox have already covered this about Palestine and
Yeah.
and Jason. You know, Jason's covered the Bible really well. So
Yeah.
it will be in there somewhere with his research. He will have seen the same things about, Palestine, Palestinia.
Because I remember seeing his video. I remembered him when I seen him. I'm like, oh my god, he's died. Oh, what the fuck? So this other dude did a
He's died in
breakdown.
suspicious death, suspicious circumstances.
He hung up like a picture, I'll just say. And he actually had a photo of himself with a rope around his.
Oh really?
He was supposed
Yes.
to just be releasing like gigabytes
there it is.
of files that data. Basically, he was going to release a load of data from Bibles and whatever.
Well, that's
that
what he was
aren't-
doing. Yeah, that's why he set the
And
website up.
before,
So,
literally just before he released
Yeah.
it all.
And you guys don't
Yeah.
know what his name is and shit.
I can't
no,
remember what his
because
name
now
is.
the video that he
I don't-
did is been put
it's
private,
just
and
a-
I can't read the fucking name. Ah, fuck! This is annoying. Joe Phelps.
Joe who? Phelps?
Phelps.
I don't know. I never heard of him.
Look him up. You'll know his face, I reckon.
Fetzer. Joe Fetzer.
No, it's not
Fraser.
Fetzer. It's
No.
Felz.
Fells.
Fells.
Felz.
Joe
Yeah.
Fells. I'll look him up.
So yeah, that was
There we
yeah.
go.
So he's got this. So he did this website, and
Oh, I've
he's
seen his
uploaded-
face.
yes, I knew you'd know him. And the websites, he's put all the books that he had on that website because he's like, these books are never been going to be seen
My
again.
name is
'cause
Joe,
they're just-
and I live in a
Oh,
van.
was that
You
me?
start hopping in
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. You didn't hear that, did you? Was that me
Yes.
or Richie? I'm
That was
sorry.
you.
I didn't realise it was going to fucking open.
No, that was me.
Oh, good. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh,
That was me. I've got it here.
It is.
I'll
It's on the
just,
screen now. Yeah. I had another screen opened.
oh, did you send it to?
My name is
Richie?
Joe,
No.
and I live in a van.
Oh.
You start hopping in rivers and in the dirt, you'll never go back to a bathroom again.
Influencer Joe
I don't know about
Fells,
that.
who was known for documenting his spiritual journey and his
Yeah, I
life
don't know
off the
about that
grid.
either. I've done that.
I like
and
my bath.
I
and my
like a hot shower. I
Fucking
like
hell.
a hot shower, man.
Let me just say something before you play it, right? When I
Go
did
on.
my collarbone, it was 5 days before I had a shower. And let
Oh,
me
I
just
can
tell
believe it.
you, mate, like, I have never gone, like, more than 2 days. I
Yeah.
was fucking dying. I was like, I was in so much pain. I was like, I have to fucking go and have a shower. Because I had my sports top on, my Harley Davidson singlet, which I fucking love, and my other loved item of clothing, which is my Led Zeppelin hoodie. Do you know how hard it was to fucking get them off? Jason was
Yeah.
fucking
Listen,
manipulating,
I
trying
put
to
my shoulder out,
fuck.
right? Just putting my shoulder out. You realise, like, I couldn't put t-shirts on and stuff. I had to wear
Yeah.
put shirts and just
Yeah.
putting a shirt on. Fucking hell, let's
Yeah,
just
I've
put
hurt
my
my
shoulder
shoulder
out.
before.
Breaking your collarbone like that, man. Your
Mate,
collarbone. You don't
You know what the
realise
worst
how.
thing is, right?
You don't
So,
realise how important your
they-
collarbone
they-
is.
They told me
Yeah.
I'd be going in for
Hang on,
surgery on
Chief's
the
here.
Friday. Oh, it's Chief,
What's up,
Red
Chief?
Rex. Chief! Red Rex.
Good day.
How you going, man?
All right, I just happened to log
yeah.
on here. The first thing I heard is y'all talking about the American accent, right? I said, I gotta
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
that's me. Gets a bit old, mate. What are you
Oh,
doing
so
here?
you come up.
We
so
had
you come up
fucking...
when you hear about your
I had an...
accent.
We got Richie
Yeah,
here
I
and
thought
two
about y'all
Aussies.
accent.
Gonna
I
go
thought
to
about
record
y'all
on.
accent. With a good day, good day, good day. Well, Cricky,
I'll tell you what,
it's been a long
day,
way to
good
get
day.
here,
I'm sick of
No.
AI voices. I'm sick of hearing cloned AI voices and fucking.
Richie's the only one
no.
who can do the Aussie accent to a T that I've met.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
mate.
100%, and
Richie,
100%. You can fucking
do
move
it.
here, and no one would know. No one would know.
Well,
Richie.
yeah, he could do
No,
a
it's
lot
about-
of accents. He's
it's
good at that.
about-
Yes, he is.
He is
I-
very good.
I can
Have you
never keep
always
it
been able
going.
to do that, Richie?
No.
Accent?
No, he said
No.
no, no,
No.
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 Really?
And the laugh as
No.
well when you say no. It's like no, no.
No.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I've always been able to do accents, but they've like certain accents have got better
Yeah.
just with more time and practice.
Yeah,
and
really
there's
good.
still some accents that I can't really do,
I
but
can't tell you.
You
how-
sound more
Like-
Aussie than I do.
I've modelled my latest on Kieran.
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 Yeah, he's that.
I
He's
hate
the.
the fucking that accent.
I know.
Sorry,
but,
Kieran.
you know,
I love Kieran,
it's
but no.
really Australian. He's
really,
Yeah.
really, really.
And
Really?
even the thing is, he's not
Really,
even
really.
he's not even really an Australian. Like,
No,
he
he's
was born
Irish.
he was born in Ireland somewhere.
No, Irish.
I don't know.
He's Irish.
No,
Just said he's Irish.
yeah, he wasn't born in Australia, was he? He was born
No.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking accents, man. There's still the ones that I really want to be able to do. I still can't do.
Maybe one day.
Like Northern
So-
Ireland and Northeast England and Northern
So
Ireland.
next week, next
do
Saturday, it'll be 3 months.
Oh yeah, nice. Congratulations.
Since you
Thanks,
watched your
Chief.
Pinana, what?
Yeah. Shut up.
I couldn't even finish that.
You can do it for me if you like.
No, oh my god.
Well, you started it.
Oh my god.
So yes.
They say behind
Not
every
to drop.
successful man is a strong woman.
Joe's longtime partner Alex announcing his death on Instagram, saying Joe has left this earth and finally found his free. She hasn't shared how Joe died, but she is asking fans to stop the social media rumors, adding,
Hang on, that doesn't make sense. Finally found his free.
What? Yeah.
Finally found his freedom.
Yeah, freedom. Yeah.
Right. That sounds almost like what? Did she get AI to write the fucking thing for him?
She must have.
Like, he's finally found his free. His free what?
I know. I thought that was
promise
weird
that when the
too.
time is right, the truth will come. Right now is not that time.
Life has done a complete 180 in the last 2 months, but I know that we're gonna be okay.
Oh, she's
Joe,
got
who
beautiful
was a
eyes.
reformed felon, amassed nearly 1.5 million followers, showcasing his simple, sustainable, and intentional lifestyle, living.
Who is this
think-
guy's name?
Joe Phelps.
Joe Phelps.
Oh, because when you guys were talking about someone just recently died,
That's
a
him.
YouTuber. Well, there's another YouTuber. His name's Chandler David Hendry. He's
Yeah.
27 years old, and he died
Oh.
August 7th in a 3-vehicle crash in Utah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what did he do on his channel?
It was called the Restored Truth Podcast or something like that.
Right. Oh, that sounds familiar to me. Yeah.
Only
What
young
did they?
ones,
Was
I
it
think.
just an Was it a pure accident, or was it something more?
Well, yeah, I don't know. It just says it's a 3. He died in a 3-vehicle crash in
Oh.
Lehigh, Utah on August 7th. So that was pretty recent.
Shit.
Is Dom still here? In the chat. You still here, Dom? Because I wanted to.
I don't know. I can't see the chat.
He was. I
My
saw him
screen-
earlier. I saw
my
him.
screen's
There was a
black.
message earlier.
The screen's black.
One of the things I wanted to bring up with everyone is about how, like, so we got this guy, Joe Phelps, right? And everybody's looking to him. There's a lot of people looking to him for, lifestyle advice, I guess, in a way. That, they're looking at the example that he's setting, and then
Well, because he was a crim.
Right.
He was ex.
He wasn't-
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad
But
person.
what was he
just
done?
did-
What was he crim for? Like what?
I
Just
don't. I
fucking-
can't remember now.
I'm a
If
crim.
it ain't that memorable, then it must
Well,
be
not a
that
crim.
bad.
I'm an ex-con. I am an
Yeah.
ex-con.
Yeah.
Right. Lots of people go to prison. A lot of people go to prison and they don't necessarily. They're not.
Bad
The sort of
people.
person that deserves to be in prison or
Right.
like just
Too many
because
fucking laws and rules. Yeah.
No,
Break
it
it-
doesn't
yeah,
mean
exactly.
you're a bad person. No.
there's yeah.
Sorry,
It
Richie.
doesn't
I
make you a bad person, man.
No, it
totally
doesn't.
derailed you.
You did. You completely.
Yeah.
And I've forgotten what I was going to say now.
I'm
It's all
so
your
sorry.
fault. I'm going to have to go. Actually, I'm going to leave you guys just holding it down for a sec because it's Monday, and it's been 3 weeks, so I'm doing my washing. I've got 3 loads.
And you've
of
got to
washing
go for a
get done.
slash.
No, I've got
Go
to go
for
and
a
change my
slash,
wash. I've got to go and get my one load of
All
washing out
right,
of the thing.
fuck off
Put the
then.
next load of washing in.
I'm not doing
Take
any
that
washing.
load up quickly and hang it up,
All
and
right.
it will take me like 10 minutes. So you
Well,
guys
you
just
might
hold it
remember
down
by
for me.
then. You might
Yeah, you
remember
can
by
think,
then.
you can ponder on your thoughts.
Yeah,
while you
no, I
start
know.
washing.
I was being facetious. I know exactly what I was going to say, but
Fucking. After all that,
yeah.
go on.
You guys hold it down for me.
Yeah, no worries. We'll do
Oh,
so.
so that wasn't bullshit.
See you in
You
a
are
sec.
fucking off.
Bye-bye.
Bye. How are you, Chief?
All right. I was just gonna say that you're now sober for how long? You said 4 months now.
No, it'll be 3 months next
Oh,
Saturday.
3 months. Nice.
Yeah.
And Sylvie, she's recovering from skateboarding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly woman.
I've been
I
busy.
beg your pardon?
Yeah.
Don't call me silly for doing the fucking cool thing. That's what shut me the most through this. Like,
Yes, you
people going,
fucked up,
oh,
bitch."
so fucking what? You know what? I could walk outside tomorrow and a car could fucking
Yeah.
run me over.
So
I'm not
true,
going to
yeah.
live
The
my
car didn't
life
run
like
you
that.
over, did it? The car didn't
No,
run you
but
over,
it could
did
happen. Could happen.
No,
mate.
but it didn't.
You know?
You
So
never know.
No,
That's
it didn't.
right.
And I didn't fucking. But did you die? No, I didn't. So I'm all right. I get to take my sling off tomorrow, which is fucking good.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
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 Get to
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that same injury happened to my grandson. You're just playing in the playground, in the winter.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember you saying, yeah.
Yeah, the little
Yeah,
kids are lucky. They heal
he's a
fast,
little tough
man.
dude too. When he came, I picked him up that day. He didn't act like nothing was wrong.
Yeah.
Not till the next day. Oh, I'm hearing some kind of feedback somewhere.
It's not from me.
I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything. Must be on your end, man.
Well, I only have one device open.
Can you hear
About
anything?
tabs? Nah.
Anyway.
It's not coming through the stream, so.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was sitting on the phone or something.
Oh, Christ,
Yeah,
what was
so
that?
that's it. And like Richie, I ain't seen him every day. Because I ain't been doing nothing on YouTube, and people say, where you been? And it's like just busy. My parents are back from Florida, and they have, some property up north and they bought more property next to them, and there's a lot of big ass trees. So I've been up there cutting trees down for my mom, and yeah, it's crazy because I had a lot of big old trees, and some of these trees could kill you,
Yeah.
then I'd been watching different things like, just move, what do they call it? The death scroll or something, the doom scroll of
Yeah,
YouTube.
man, I've been doing that
Yeah,
fucking all
that's what
day.
Sylvie's doing.
Oh, fucking day.
Yeah.
It just gets so.
What about Sylvie? What about that fucking? What about that channel you showed me? Oh my god, that was so weird.
Every now and then when I'm doom scrolling and I get through to the live streams, he comes up and I'm just like, oh shit! Quickly scroll past.
Oh, again.
He's just
You
doing it every
can't.
day.
We can't explain it to Chief,
No,
can we?
you can't explain it.
Tell him what the channel is.
I can't remember what it's called, but I don't know how to explain it.
Was it virtual something?
Something, yeah. It's fucking
I
weird because he
deleted
has
it.
like I was just scrolling. There's this. Okay, I'll quickly try to explain it. It's like a mannequin head type thing, but it's got like this real
with hair.
Like it's hair, but it's really like straw like like
coarse.
what do you call it? Yeah, coarse like
coarse. Yeah.
And he's like just got a comb and he's like sifting through it and like tapping the comb on the head and then picking up these little black specks and shit. And that's it. That's all he does. But he mumbles into the
ASMR ones.
Oh, I don't know, man. It's not ASMR because you can't hear much, but it's like, well, it might be visual kind of ASMR. I don't know.
I've run into some weird ones like that too.
Everyone in the chat's going, everyone's going, what the fuck am I watching here? Why am I here? I'm like, just leave. And I go to his channel just out of curiosity. The video before that one that I was watching had 8 million views. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people that you all want to watch this shit? Jesus, man, fucking.
Yeah, it's weird. How has he got that many fucking subscribers
and viewers?
What?
Jeez.
I know.
Well, it doesn't give you much hope for humanity, does it? You're thinking.
No,
no, not at all. No, it's bad. It's very bad.
I'm going for a fag, so I'll just chuck my earbud in.
Fag, man. Yeah, no worries, man. So, fucking it's cold and shit and windy and it's really fucked. We got this the last 6 days. A young girl, 18, went hiking out in the Nadai here, which is like a wildlife, like a wild what do you call it? Like a well, it's in the wilderness, you know, very
Right.
rough terrain. Yeah, it's a you know, national park is what the word I was looking for. Yeah, and
Right.
she went hiking on her own and never returned home on Wednesday. So what day is it today? Fucking what day is it? Is it Monday?
Is that
Yeah.
near? Oh, you
Yeah,
don't really want
it's
to say where you
literally
are.
it's in the it's just I can drive there in 20 minutes to the lookout. It's a beautiful area, but
That's fine.
it's treacherous. And she's out there, man, somewhere, and her parents are just freaking beside themselves, you know. And I was just thinking
Right.
about her just now because how fucking cold it is, and I'm like, I don't know, man, if she's gonna be found, I don't know. You know, you wonder about things like that. When people, you know, about the
That's weird.
missing.
Yeah, with the technology we got, why don't you just want the crew to drop some
They've
of them drones out there with
they've
thermal
got
imaging?
they
You get
are
them
they
quick.
no, they're doing
Yeah,
everything
but
like
it's
that,
it's
man.
thick terrain though. Like
It's very
you can't,
thick.
a
Yeah,
drone's
it's
not going
not.
to get through that.
No, it's very
No.
thick and that and
Right?
yeah, man.
I know
It's
what you're
like
saying, Chief, but yeah.
yeah,
No.
they're using infrared. They've got mounted horses. They've
Because
got
we
fucking
just
dog
had that
squad. They got
same
everything.
thing happen here, but it
Yeah,
was in Michigan and it was by a river. I'm trying
little
to
girl,
remember which
she
river.
drowned, huh? Yeah, yeah. I saw
They
that today.
found
How
the
fucking.
people though. They found them. It was 3 people, and they were
Oh
all
no,
alright. They
no. I
were
was
all
reading
alright.
about a little girl. No, I read a
Girl,
different story,
really?
man, and it was one girl and she drowned and that day
Oh
out there
yeah, I know
somewhere. I
what
don't know
you're
where it was,
talking
man.
about. Right? Yeah.
I don't know. Can't remember exactly where it was,
Ah.
but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
man. Yeah, people, you know, go hiking. She didn't have a GPS on her. I don't know what else she took with her and that, but yeah, it's just so fucking sad, you know. It's
Well,
like
You ever
that's
been
like
lost
that.
in
2018.
the woods?
Have I?
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, man. I'm not one
Oh,
to go.
yeah, I have.
No, I've never got lost in. No, I'm
Oh, I've never
always.
got lost. No, no.
I've been out in bushland and that, but never that deep where I would get lost, you know. Everything
Right.
looks the freaking same. I went down for a walk to Aqua Ponds, which is up in Buxton, and so beautiful there. But you go down this really steep, rocky terrain, and I mean it's really steep. You got to be pretty, you know, fit to get down there, and getting up's a workout. But it looks so different coming in the opposite direction when you're coming back. And there's markers. There's
Right.
people have used spray paint and sprayed the rocks,
It's
arrows pointing where to go.
unforgiving, man,
But
because it
you
just
could
looks
get
the
lost out
same.
there. It
Right.
does.
Yeah,
It looks the fucking same, yeah.
absolutely. Well, they haven't found that girl in from Melbourne.
Mm.
She was in America, remember?
Oh,
I think we were talking about it.
Were we?
Yeah, she. So she used to visit Nevada like all the time. The locals know her, and she's just fucking. She's gone.
Just vanished, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a video. Some dude took a video of her. And this guy like asks her, "Oh, what are you doing? Oh, is your boyfriend here?" And she's like, "No." It's like wrong. Don't fucking tell him nothing.
Mm.
Even if I was that young, I'd be like, "Oh, fuck off, mate. It's none of your business,"
Yeah.
you know. But young, all people are different when they're young. And yeah,
Yeah,
she's like, "No, my boyfriend's not with me." Like, she's got a boyfriend. Why isn't he with her traveling?
That's the same thing with this girl. She had a boyfriend and that, and you know, but she reached the peak, the summit she wanted to hike to. She
Yeah.
reached there, and then on the way back, she texted her family, but then her phone just dropped out, and you know,
And
so
that was
some
it.
people are thinking maybe something sinister happened, but it'd be a
Right.
pretty opportunistic type thing unless someone followed her out there. But like, I don't know. Her
Well,
car was
yeah.
found parked on the walking trail up towards the what's her name? But
Oh
yeah,
wow.
it's you know, if you lose a child to whatever
God.
reason, it's the worst thing in the world. But I think losing a child and never knowing what happened or never finding them
It
would
kinda
be the
suck,
fucking
yeah.
worst thing. It'd be the
Oh,
worst thing in the
that's
world.
that's
Yeah.
horrible.
Definitely.
Horrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's talk about something
Anyway,
fucking
something
cheerful.
positive. All right,
Chief,
what's
what
cheerful?
else?
What is
What have you
fucking
been
cheerful?
doing?
What?
Oh, Chief. I said Chief.
Bring us some good news.
Chief, what have you been doing?
I've been cutting trees down and helping people. Yesterday, I helped my daughter-in-law give a. Well, we didn't give them away yet. we gathered together about 138 backpacks, but we have 134 full of goodies for the kids. About $5,000 worth of backpack stuff for kids to give away who don't have the shit. We did that yesterday.
Oh, nice.
And she's a really, and that's the one, Kendra, that's my daughter-in-law who just had breast cancer, and she's so given. She just,
Aww.
she had a baby, late in life. I have two granddaughters. That's Storm's sisters. They're 26 and 22. That's Kendra's daughter. And then she had Storm, who's now 7 at age 48.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah.
Wow.
So, yep. And anyway, that's what I've been doing, just helping people and
cut the
helping my mom.
trees.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got to cut some of the trees. It's crazy.
Aw.
But yeah, I did a lot of cutting trees and a couple hairy spots, and it's just like you were saying, you never know when you could go. You could be walking down the street, and lady almost hit me the other day, just driving crazy, and I'm checking the mail, and she's busy on her phone, and
Yep.
other than that, just living, and I look every day, see where the hell's Richie been. I said the same thing the other day, and even Linda says, "Why aren't you watching your Richie guy?" Or doing something online, because you're always laughing at least, and you're happier. 'Cause there's a lot of crap, every day. Just
Yeah.
crap, you know what I mean? There is. It just, and like you guys were talking about Richie's beard. His beard's looking good. At the same time, I don't know who you guys were talking about. Who does Jack Talcott or something? You said. I said I don't know who Jack Talcott is. I never even heard of the guy.
Oh, he's from Flow State.
From where?
Flow State channel.
Oh, got ya.
Dusty.
Oh, okay.
You don't know him?
Well, I can't picture no Jack Talcott. No.
No, that's not him. That's the channel he's on.
Oh.
I've seen that Talcott guy. I remember. I think it was Richie was restreaming, and he was on his show, and he was such an arrogant, friggin' rude prick to Richie, man. Kicked him off.
Was he?
Oh, he's just so fucking rude. Yeah, man. He was like obnoxious and really rude.
Is that
to
the
him,
guy who's got dark hair and a beard?
Oh, I can barely remember what he looks like. Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah. He does have a beard. I can't remember what he looked like. Nothing to remember. What can I say? Yeah. Yeah, man.
So I'm still not smoking cigarettes. I'm smoking butt every once in a while. So.
Well done.
Yeah.
That'll be my
stop
next.
you from craving the tobacco a bit, I guess.
That'll be
Have
my
a
next.
joint.
My next.
Yeah, that
fucking-
happens when you smoke a doobie. Then I always used to smoke a cigarette afterwards, but now it's not bothering me anymore. It's like it's really smell other people with cigarettes on them. It's like, ugh.
They're very strong, eh?
Yeah.
Cigarettes. Smelling their hair and their clothes and everything.
And my grandson Storm's happy because his mom still smokes, and she just went through breast cancer.
Oh.
And she had quit, going through it before the mastectomy and stuff like that. Vasectomy. And now she's smoking again. And it breaks my heart too, because I thought she had under control.
Did they relate the breast cancer to smoking though?
Well, it's just, part of the healing process and surgery, you shouldn't smoke anything while
that's
your
right,
body's
because it
healing.
slows your blood flow down and everything. But
yeah,
a lot of women get breast cancer who don't smoke. People get lung
most
cancer
of
who've
the
never
people,
smoked.
I've buried friends, family members who had cancer, and some smoked, some didn't, but majority of them blamed it on either their work environment, not so much smoking. Like two of my friends, one died of cancer of the tongue, and it was sickening. Yeah, it was sickening to see my friend. Then another one of my friends died of lung cancer, and the lady I worked for a while, she died of lung cancer. But none of them thought it was cigarettes. They always says it was either fish or body where they worked or something like that, or the food. They say the food is, like that.
Well, there's
American food is so fucking degraded. It's shocking.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as you look it up, all your feeds are full of nothing's good to eat anymore. Like this is fake. This is fake. Fake milk. Fake butter. Half the shit me and Linda were eating's all fake. So what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go to the source.
Yeah, but you don't you don't have to buy it though.
No.
Right. Oh, we've changed a lot of our behavior and certain things that we get, but the more you start looking into things, just the environment, just the amount of money we have to spend to filter the water that we pull out of the ground,
Yeah.
it's crazy. And so quickly, like I have a whole house filter and then another filter that's just for water. And the whole house filter costs $35. It's supposed to be good for 6 months, and that's not true. I could change that whole house filter once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's that bad.
I don't put a price on my health, so people just like, oh, but it's so expensive, and it's like, well, what do you?
The thing is
some price do you put on your health though? Like,
some people can't, but some people can't afford it, especially.
Exactly.
There are
but they
people
smoke
who just,
and fucking drink and
no,
but they
you're
can't afford
generalizing. You're generalizing. There are a lot
on.
of people. Look, it isn't. It's not
You
like
make
it's
it
more
fucking
expensive.
work. If it's your health, you make it fucking work.
You do your best. You do your best.
Right.
Especially if you've already polluted your body to a point where you're in big trouble and you need to detox and clear everything out, get that lymph system flowing, and kidneys draining and filtering and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But environmental toxins are just as bad. Like everything, our clothing, our fucking dishwashing detergent, the stuff you wash your clothes. It's everywhere, man.
All of it. Yeah.
Chemicals and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but
so you can live your life fucking thinking. He's back.
He's back.
He's clapping himself. Good on you, Richie.
Fucking right. None of you lot would do it for me.
I was clapping, and do you know how hard it is for me to clap? And I was fucking clapping for you.
I can't see my screen. I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, I should have done it like that.
But these people that, they've got ailments and they're like, oh, but it's the chemtrails and it's this and that, and don't say anything because I know you know who I'm, Sylvie. I will not say anyone. Hey?
I know. Yeah, well, And
it's like, dude, you smoked for fucking hell and you've got emphysema and you're going to go chemtrails. Okay, mate.
Chemtrails have been going for decades, man. Decades.
Exactly.
Decades.
If they were that bad,
my dad used to talk about them in the 70s.
We'd all be dead if they were that bad. Come on.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Jesus.
I didn't notice them until 2009. Well, yeah, I never noticed trails, and they're not chemtrails. We're not going to use that word chemtrail because chemtrails aren't real.
No,
but
they're fake. It's a conspiracy theory.
Is it?
What's it called? Aerosol dispersal.
Yeah.
Cloud seeding, geoengineering.
That's right.
All of that. That's all real and documented.
That's right. Yeah.
It's the same
chemtrails is
thing.
a conspiracy theory. It's like it's like flat Earth.
They're contrails,
not,
Richie.
it's
They're
documented.
contrails. Contrails. Look at look. YouTube will let you know when you see you get the banner and it tells you that Wikipedia source for contrails.
You know double speak, right? You know double speak.
Yes, I know what it is.
Contrail.
Yeah, it's a con.
Yeah,
big
it's
con.
a con.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man, it's all in the language. We know.
Yes.
Don't
Spell
change
magic.
the con to the chem.
Right. Yeah.
Don't make it literal. Make it,
Yep, they'll troll your videos.
The first time I noticed one, I noticed that I noticed it. Like it was like something I'd never seen before. So I don't remember seeing them as a little kid. And I remember the clouds being different and the sun being different.
I would have absolutely remembered it because I remember vividly. Every single time I saw a plane with contrails behind it, because not all planes had contrails. They disappeared within
it followed the
like a little tiny bit. The plane was this big, and the the contrail was maybe twice as long as the plane, but
and
that was
travelled
it.
with it. It
would
travelled
disappear.
with it.
Yeah, it travelled with it.
Like it was like
Yeah.
a little,
And I
like a
always
little
thought-
rocket thing. Yeah.
I always thought that was kind of cool how it dispersed in that in that time period. You know, it was like
Yeah.
there was
Oh my
absolutely
God.
no point. I mean, there were a couple of times where it looked like it was, you know, a little bit longer, but maybe if it was
Maybe
really
we're at-
cold or something.
I don't know if you got this, Richie or Chief, but at the beach we used to have planes, and they used to write messages in the
I
sky.
still do that. I saw one the
Maybe
other week
not.
doing it.
I haven't
Yeah, they
fucking
use-
ever
they
seen
use
that.
smoke.
I haven't seen
They-
that since I was a kid.
Nah, I see them all the time. They still do it.
No, maybe you.
I
see
don't know
them.
about
I
no,
fucking
not
don't.
writing. I don't see them writing messages all the time in the sky because that's not that's all about wind. You know, it's not an easy thing to do. But I see them dragging. You know, they drag great big billboards behind them.
Right.
I've seen them doing
Single
messages
prop
like
Cessnas.
"I love
Yeah.
you. Will you marry me?" People pay money to have messages written in the sky. They
Oh,
propose
yeah,
to
yeah, I
someone
know.
and they go, "Look up, darling," and it says, "I love you, honey bun," or whatever. Fucking, they pay to have it written up there. Yeah, man. You know, advertisements, things like that. They'll put up there, like, you know. I don't know, man. They do it around here.
Leafy's joined us.
Leafy.
Booyaka Shan! Whip, whip. Hello all.
Hello.
Yeah, mate.
One of my favourite subjects.
What the fuck?
How are you, G?
Your audio's a
Still
bit
me?
bad, dude.
It's a
You
muffled.
got a
hang
bit of
on.
a bad connection, I think.
It's breaking
I don't know
up.
if it's your Wi-Fi.
Go
It's your
inside.
Have a look.
Wi-Fi or something.
Hang on a second.
Find a window.
Find the window.
Oh, look at those fucking
worked.
clouds,
Any better?
man. Yeah, that's a bit
Yeah.
better. Sounds better.
Is that better? Yeah, it's clouding up here due to rain, I expect.
Of
Yeah,
course.
but
it's,
it's
We need
raining
it.
now here.
you know,
We need it.
it's raining here too.
Hey, Leafy,
Shit.
how are you?
Richard, I
Doing?
watched,
You alright?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, man.
Good, thanks.
well, Richard Vobes has made a prediction that there's going to be massive floods now because there's been a huge
yeah.
heat wave.
wait,
now
wait,
that
yeah,
now
there
they're
was
going to
rain.
allow the rain, and the rain's going to run off, and there's going to be
Oh,
huge
now it's
floods.
just-
Strike a
It's
vote.
just
Oh, yeah.
pissing down now.
Thanks, man.
It's actually bucketing down
Isn't it
now.
funny? They say around the eclipse, like, isn't it? They say you got the floods, the volcanoes, the earthquakes. It's all happening, isn't it? It's a bit of a
Yeah.
coincidence,
Yeah.
isn't it?
There's never a dull
yeah.
moment, man.
Uh,
Yeah.
Well, we had floods. Sylvie, did you?
We did a couple of years ago. It was really bad. Like,
No, this year.
no, not this year. We've had hardly any rain this year. Hardly any.
Oh, we have.
No, we haven't had
Oh,
much
yeah,
rain at
we
all.
got flooding here.
Means we'll probably get a
We
wet
had like
summer.
flash
Yeah.
flooding.
Flash, flat, flare.
Flash flooding.
No, nobody needs a flash flood, man. But I mean, everywhere needs more water, don't they? I think it's funny.
No, thank you.
This whole data center thing, you know, using,
oh,
Chocolate
fucking
using
hell.
water.
The one about putting one. The one about putting one right by us, like literally a couple of miles away from where we live now, and people are contesting it. So it's
Right.
fucking ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. And they reckon then the river's going to dry up because they're going to use the river and all this shit for water. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how they work,
Well,
to be honest. But
I heard yesterday that Andy Burnham has said basically to everybody in the UK, like now everyone, every single town and city has got to do their part taking in illegal migrants.
like
Right.
fuck.
So, like little villages in Oxford and stuff, where you've got the middle classes, they're going to have to start dealing with it as well, apparently.
We are the famous five.
I fucking hate it.
But
It's
the-
ridiculous.
That's five of us.
You know what I walked out to this morning?
What?
I walked out of my room and literally right into it.
Snake.
A new lad that's staying here, obviously Moroccan or something.
Oh, is he hot?
And I opened my door and he was only just out of the way of being hit with my door, and he was doing his prayers.
Fucking joking.
Right outside my door in the
fuck
fucking
off.
hallway. So I'm
Well,
like,
it's all right for them. It's all
Well,
right for them
no.
to preach on the streets and
So-
everything, isn't it? Round here, they don't get fucking dropped off. But
hang
then,
on.
Davey, Josh.
Right. Well, your horses. I thought about it. I
Pull
gave
your
it
fucking
some
neck
thought
in.
while I was making my coffee, and I went in and out of my room about 3 times, I think, while he was playing. And I was thinking about it because at first that was my initial reaction. At first was like, what a fucking man! I shouldn't have to fucking deal with this, man. And then I thought, Rich, why have you got such a problem with the guy praying to God? Right? Who cares where he does it? And actually, he's not. He's trying to be as inconspicuous as possible. He doesn't want. He's in a shared room, and there's like 3. There's like in total in that section. There's five people staying. That used to be my room. That used to be too small for me and my dog. Now there's 5 people staying there.
Fuck that. In a room.
So
Ew.
yeah. So and I thought, well, do you know what? Where's he going to do
Maybe
it?
that's
Out
why
in
he's praying.
Maybe he doesn't.
Be a sweat fest.
Really doesn't want to do it in front of anybody, and that is like the most private place that
He's
could find.
praying to get the fuck out of
Just
there,
outside.
Richie.
Probably was. I mean, like I bumped into people that were living here, and they're like, "Are you still living there?" I said, "Yeah, I'm still here." And they're like, "Yeah, man, we have to get out. We have to get. Everybody has to fucking. Nobody can stay here too long because they feel like they're going crazy." It's because
Is that your excuse, Richie?
They get involved with the shit that's going on here. Like I pay my bill and I don't leave any mess anywhere other than in my room. Nobody would know that I'm fucking even here. They just see me a couple of times, when I go to the toilet, have a shower, make a coffee, and take the rubbish out. And otherwise, nobody knows I don't fucking bother with any of the drama that's going on here. And that's what it is. There's always drama. Some new girl that really does think that she's all that, walking around in her fucking skimpy clothes and shit. And obviously, she now has a massive problem with me because I'm not in the slightest bit fucking interested. I'm not going to look at her. I'm just like, ugh.
Her name ain't Delilah,
Please,
is it?
God.
Grow up.
But the attitude that I'm getting because of that. I can only say it's because of that, because why else would, unless she's just got fucking, no, because she doesn't seem to have attitude with anybody else there, but that's because everybody else fucking fawns on her. And I'm like,
yeah, she wants you to notice her.
Nah.
She's so far up her own
I'm like that. No way. I hate people like that. I wouldn't give them the time of day.
I just want to smack them.
Hook her up with that Moroccan guy. Make his prayers come true.
Well, no, because the Moroccan guy is actually he's a nice guy. He seems like a nice guy. He's friendly. He doesn't speak any English, just French and Spanish. And
oh, that's handy.
when he'd finished praying, I was outside waiting to get into the fucking because the washing machine's all locked up now. There's 2 washing machines and they're locked behind a door now. And one of the girls is supposed to be doing one of the people in there is supposed to be working and doing it, so the door's supposed to be opened at 9 o'clock, so you can come and do your washing at 9 o'clock. There's fucking nobody there, but then this lad, I think his name's Ibrahim, he came and just opened the door. I was like, "You joking? That door's been open the whole fucking time. I've been waiting for an hour and a half."
Oh no!
Because I tried the door, but it felt like it was locked. It was just jammed a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
So anyway, I got my washing on. And then while I was sat there waiting, and he came and heated some food up. I don't know what he was eating, but he came and heated some food up, and I was sat there smoking a cigarette, drinking my coffee, and playing Mahjong on the phone. I've got addicted to Mahjong on the phone, and he said something about eating. I thought he was inviting me to eat, and I was like, "No, thanks, mate. I've got my cigarette and my coffee." And he smiled and sat down and ate. And then I thought, actually, was he asking me if I minded not smoking? Because he didn't say fumar, but I don't know if he was just saying like, I'm gonna eat now, and
Can you fuck off?
Can you stop smoking? But I just thought, I thought, I'll just stop smoking while you're eating. And I said, like, I'll stop smoking while you're eating, man. I mean, you know, go and eat somewhere else. But whatever. I can't be asked, man. He's a nice lad. He's a nice enough lad. And
to be honest,
I've got respect for the fact that the guy's getting up in the morning and praying.
Right.
Yeah,
Out
but
loud?
how do you feel? Okay, Richie.
Well,
how
no,
do
they
you feel
don't.
about...
They don't do it. They don't do it out loud. It's just it's the whole Muslim. It's the whole Muslim prayer thing, isn't it? Like,
How do you feel about that?
On a mat.
That done in the street in England.
I think
Fuck right off.
what they did was deliberately antagonistic. So I think they should go and do one. Like go into your own. Go and find somewhere else. Don't fucking plant up right on the path so that people have to walk around you while you.
They did
this.
Yeah,
that's what gets
me. They did this at Kelly.
Hello there. Family? You all right?
I respect the right. I respect their right. I respect their right to pray, but yeah, I mean, don't take the piss.
They did it at Kelly J. Keane fucking
Yeah, well, Kelly, I mean that Kelly J. She's a fucking like. She needs to shut her mouth.
Why?
She's a gobby woman with a fucking chip on her shoulder.
Who's a gob
That's
shaped?
why.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's
she's got some valid points, but she's just a man hater. She needs to just fuck off and shut up. She's no better. She's no better than MGTOW.
No,
she's no better than fucking in that sense. She's no better than like Andrew Wilson, who sits there saying that all women are retarded. You know,
No, she just hates men in fucking women's spaces. How hard is that to comprehend?
She just hates
Who are we
men.
talking about? Who are you talking about?
Well, if you don't know,
Kelly Jean
J. King.
Kelly J. King. Yeah.
No idea who that is.
No,
Neither do I. And I probably don't care.
Well, I don't want men in a fucking toilet that I'm going in.
I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
Right.
But
absolutely not. It's disgusting.
But I think she just hates. She's got a, you know.
No, I disagree. I disagree, Richie.
She's a feminist, basically. She's a feminist.
No, she's not even a feminist. She's
an imbecile.
Let me have a look at this woman. Oh, hang on, wait.
Check that bitch out, Sil.
She has an ugly, perky face like that, that bitchy look on her face, though. I don't know anything about her, so I'm not going to judge her. Eh, you know,
she's got resting bitch.
She could be a lovely feminist.
You all fucking. She's not even a feminist.
She's made enough noise for me to go, oh God, shut up.
Hi, JP.
I don't want to fucking hear you anymore.
Hope you're feeling better, sweetheart.
Yeah, man, I'm feeling a lot better.
Good stuff. The band's looking after you.
Yeah, Jason's been really good. He just made me a cup of coffee. That's why I turned the thing off, because I was like, I didn't.
That's all he's done for the last 2 weeks. By the way.
Big J.
Made me coffee.
I'm
No, he's been doing everything.
Joking.
Yeah,
He's
he's had to like vacuum for Christ's sake, and he's like mopping the floor and
fucking task.
He's done really good.
He had to vacuum, poor him.
Yeah, but I don't want him to vacuum. I'm not like that. I'm not like, we have to share the. I prefer to vacuum. I do a better
Do you know
job
what?
anyway.
She's like, I would be quite happy to put the Hoover on, but she likes to do it herself, so I just let her crack on.
Yeah, I prefer to do it. You know, like I can't wait till I
because
can
you're a
vacuum
control
again.
freak.
No, I'm not a control freak. What I am is I'm OCD, mate. I have to have it done my way.
If that's what you want to call it, that's
it's not if I was a control freak, I would force people to do things my way. You know, I don't really care about.
More work for yourself because you won't let anyone
So
else
what?
do it.
I have liked to live. My father and my mother were both very tidy people, very clean. My dad was always clean shaven, always well dressed, wore his cologne. Like, he presented himself well until the day he died. My mum was as clean as any. I grew up with in a very tidy, clean household, and it's been passed on to me.
Yeah, same.
I like it. I've been to people's houses and
Yeah,
I go
I know,
home.
Oh my God.
I go home
You're not-
and I have a shower and then I scrub my house because
Yeah.
I'm like,
That-
I go,
that is
fucking,
Same, yeah,
that's
in
so
work,
fucking
you
If
wouldn't.
if you ever
wouldn't
came
believe what
round
we go
came
through.
round here for a
Oh my
coffee,
God.
you would
Yeah.
go home
Yes.
and you'd scrub yourself with bleach and fucking yeah.
yeah,
But
man.
Some of
see,
the houses
I'm,
I go to, you wouldn't believe it. It's disgusting. The way people
Oh
live.
yeah, I've seen some
Sorted
filthy
out.
There's a
places, man.
smell.
Oh my
If there's
God.
a smell in the house, I won't
Mold
fucking go
and
there.
stench and fucking one person's house I went
Walk
to,
it-
right? I had to take her somewhere and drive her to pick up this van, and I'd never been to
Cigarette
a house.
smoke.
That
Ugh.
place was so rank. I was like, I couldn't breathe in there, eh? And I'm like,
But
how?
they smell the same, and it's
the
gross.
worst.
normal to
The
them.
worst
They do
thing
smell the same. Yes.
is
Sorry.
when
When,
people
when your
people
feet
have
stick to the carpets, it's disgusting.
when
Yeah.
people have
Oh,
animals like
yeah.
when people have cats and there's so there's cat urine
Shit
and
everywhere.
like
Yep.
the worst I've seen has been like dog shit on the floor like where they just haven't cleaned up at all.
And he's
Yeah,
back in the
that-
room.
Dog shit on the floor.
There were rats running around her kitchen, and the cats. Richie, I didn't even get to that, but
There's Lisa.
she had
Hey.
a cat cage in the
Like
boys'
that.
bedroom. In their bedroom, the cats were
Oh,
sleeping
kill 'em.
in there, and they were pissing fucking everywhere, and the whole place just stunk. It was vile. Eh? Oh, I couldn't wait to get out of there, man. She goes, "Oh, do you want to sit down?" I'm like, "No, I'm all right. I didn't want my clothes to touch anything."
No, I'm about to throw up.
Anyway, people got houses and they got dogs, right? They got food, plates of food and everything everywhere. That's been there for months. And the dogs haven't even touched it. It's that bad. They wouldn't even eat
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Oh my God.
What's
Oh, you
up,
little
squirrel?
It's
Squirrel, mate.
squirrel in the house.
Patrolling. I'm
Spliff
ready here.
patrolling.
All
I'm
ready.
a bit disappointed, to be honest. I'm a bit disappointed nothing happened on the eclipse. I mean, I'm surprised.
It was
I
a
think
sketch
I
show.
came
but-
good.
But I'm disappointed.
I think I came good by then. See, the moon's good.
It was
for
an
me.
absolute fucking shit show here.
What was it? August 12th, was it? The
Oh,
It looked
eclipse
good
date?
for about 5 minutes and then the clouds fucking blocked it
I
in.
didn't see it. Did
I
anyone
didn't
see
I
see
was
it?
part of the sheet.
Richie, you saw
I went
it,
up-
Richie.
I filmed it.
Yeah, you did. I
Oh,
saw
Richie
part
was
of it.
streaming
Sitting
it.
on the
Yeah.
beach.
I caught it
Eclipse aren't eclipse aren't
in
in the
the,
daytime, though.
in the sun flare. You could see it in the sun flare. I didn't think because
That
it
was
didn't
daytime
really
or
change
nighttime.
very
when-
much. Because it didn't change very much. I thought, oh shit, that's not it. It's just the shape of the sunflare. Because like in
I went
half
up
an hour
there.
or something, it didn't really change much. But then when I was walking home, there was somebody who had one of the little filters, and I said, "Does it work?" And he said, "Look." And I looked, and the moon was still fucking there. Well, not the moon. Whatever it was still there, and it was still it was visible for a good fucking
What was it, like a welding
45
clock?
minutes or something. It was like an hour or something. It was, yeah. I didn't think to ask if I could just film it with my camera and put the filter over my camera so that I could film it.
Damn.
But I forgot to, and until after I'd left and was walking down the street, I was like, ah, shit, you should have done that. But never mind, it's whatever. So it happened, like whatever it was. So I was looking at the moon because we've got we had a crescent moon last night, and I thought, do you know what, that black circle that's covering the moon looks about the same size as the black circle that was covering the sun. I wonder if it's the same thing. That,
Wow.
Well, that moves through the
But it's
cave.
funny, you couldn't see the moon before or after the passing the sun.
You never can.
There's nothing there.
No, but you shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to, really, if
But
the
we
moon,
see the sun.
if the lights. I know
But
we
we can
see the
see
moon
the
and the
sun-
sun in the
see
same
the moon
in the
in
same
a day.
Right, but
Yeah.
No, but you should see it.
we've
coming
never
across
seen
the
it.
fucking
We've
sky.
never ever seen the moon next to the sun
No.
during the day. We've seen it in the sky, in
Outside,
the same part of sky, which would say that it doesn't make sense because it can't be light from the sun that's making it glow. That's making it visible. It should be in shadow. But what we're, because it's between us and the sun, supposedly.
So what was
so it doesn't
different with
make
the eclipse
sense.
this
But we've
time?
never seen it any closer. Huh?
What was different to the eclipse this time to the one in 2024? Because the one in 2024, the one that went across America,
Noise.
Yeah.
when that happened, I could see the moon here in the sky at the same time, but the fucking sun's out here. You know what I mean? So, whatever the fuck it is.
No, only
Any
captions. I
theories
don't know what
about
you're saying.
any theories about the sun being concave and it turning?
Oh, which one?
Who knows?
Concave.
Yeah. I mean, is it
About the
just a
sun being
fucking...
concave and it turning?
I mean, to me, it's just basically like when you use a magnifying glass and you get that
Just
little
put it out
point
there.
of light. That's to me, that's what the sun is that we see that moves about.
I would say that there are certain things in this, in our experience, in our reality, that we are just never ever meant to know or understand.
Exactly.
And one of those things is the
Yeah.
sun and what it is, and and the moon, and they've all been in these fixed movements for as long as we've been alive, and for recorded history. They've been there and they've been moving, and we've never really understood it.
No, it's all theoretic, isn't it? We all predict what it is. We don't know what it is. We'll never know what it is.
I think it's one of those things where, are we going to...
Until we hopefully go back there.
It's just a distraction, isn't it? They're meant to be there. They're meant to be there for signs and seasons, right? And so for us to be able to, and for navigation and shit like that. And it all works just fine for all of that.
It would be nice if I could see the fucker. It's always fucking blocked.
It'd be interesting, wouldn't it, if our sky, if it were possible to remove all of the shit that they've put up there, we could remove all of that and just get back to having normal weather patterns, and where it's all actually natural. I think it'd be quite amazing.
There's a funny thing though, right? Before and after, it's got to have been a couple of hours around here on right by Cardiff Airport. There was no fucking planes in the sky. Twinkle Toes, missus, she spotted it. I was like, holy fuck, you're right. And we see them all the time. There was no planes in the sky for a good few hours.
Call your lass, Twinkle Toes.
Oh, she comes on here as Twinkle Toes. Heidi, her name is. Yeah, so yeah, she spotted that, and I was like, holy fuck, you're right. It was weird. Why is that?
Right, Ivan says he heard the data centers of our underground cities and post anything says, Ivan, you're correct. I don't believe that you can actually say that he's correct. You can say that you agree. You can say that you agree with him, but you can't say that he's correct. About the data centers being for underground cities, I think it's much more likely that the data centers are to be able to cope with all of the fucking more information that's being brought in for AI for them to be able to surveil us and control us. That's what those data centers.
It's just to make it easy.
The underground cities have been there for fucking forever anyway. Man.
Exactly. And the underground cities have got, if they've got anything, they've got nuclear power plants powering them. 100%. So, like,
I mean, what level are we actually fucking on? Are we actually on the top level, or we're just fucking, or we're just in a cave? Fuck knows. Who knows? To be honest, at this point, I'm kind of fucking past caring. Even with this, I mean, I only came on because I noticed that you was wrong. Otherwise, I've fucking barely picked my phone up for a fortnight.
God, it's so hard to understand you with your bloody mic.
I can understand him, but his mic is muffled.
Your mic's awful, mate. The sound quality.
Oh, sorry, it's because I've got rest on me fucking lap. Is that better?
My laptop's on my lap.
Hello,
JP.
What?
Either lose your accent or get a better mic.
Slow your talk down a little bit. They might understand you then.
Talk, girl.
No, that doesn't help.
Trouble is, the trouble is, either put a fucking ban on people phoning it, like calling in with the the link, or unless they've got a headset, or we just deal with it because a lot of people don't have the fucking. You know, this is the only time that you're going to go on a panel, so you're not going to buy special equipment just to do that.
The only reason I came on outside is because there's no wind.
Yeah. No, it's cool, man. I can hear you because I've got earphones on.
No, it's not the wind.
I'm going to bet that Wazzy doesn't have earphones on.
I got
She's
earphones
listening
and
on
I
her
can hear him.
speakers. So it's all really muffled to us. She's listening on her shitty little fucking speaker. See, you're just as bad, Wazzy. You understand that, don't you?
No, I'm not. I've heard myself for about 5 seconds. Well, I don't sound as bad as him. Piss off.
I just raw dog it.
Sorry, JP, I love you.
But what I mean is, Wazzy, you haven't gone and bought any special equipment. You're just using your tablet.
No, because I don't like using earpods.
Don't use earpods.
Don't use AirPods.
Headphones.
What are these? These aren't pods.
Yeah, they're good, man.
You get ones you can't plug in, you know.
I've got the plug.
I'm just a lazy bastard.
I don't like to use them.
Why not?
Because I hate having it in my ear.
Put it on the outside.
This isn't in my ear. These aren't in my ear.
On your ears, like earmuffs, dude. Earmuffs that go on the outside.
Like headphones.
Then I get hot.
Not earbuds.
Get a grip.
Not earbuds. Headphones.
No, I can't wear either. They both make me hot.
In fact, just go and buy a fucking laptop and a proper microphone and some headphones.
That's what I need, a new fucking laptop. Like, mine's dead.
Getting a laptop ages ago. Remember, Richie? Do? Yeah.
I bought a fucking 360 camera, and I can't use it on my fucking laptop, so I'm gonna have to buy.
Oh, your laptop can't. Yeah, you need a good processor for that, mate. You need a good processor. You need at least 16 gig of RAM. At least 16 gigabytes of RAM.
My daughter got 2 laptops for free.
Well, take one off.
I would love to have a 360 camera. But yeah, I wouldn't be able. I've got nothing that I could use. I could edit it on. I wouldn't be able to edit on anything because it just.
I can't even.
You need a fucking new computer to do it. You need the new software, the new hardware.
You can do it on your phone. Your phone can do it with the app.
I might get it.
It's not the same on the phone.
Offload all the memory.
It's not the same on the phone either. You don't have the same.
No.
You don't have the same control on the phone.
No.
No. No.
No.
No.
Come on.
No.
I'll have to get one on tick.
Get one on tick. On tick.
I might look into getting a laptop. Actually, I've been meaning to look.
I'm desperate for a new one. I just can't be asked. I'm just a lazy twat.
In this day and age, the best thing you can do is get a reconditioned one, I think.
Oh yeah.
Fucking takes up so much of your time, though, doesn't it? I'm so fucking busy doing stuff. It takes up so much of your time to do editing.
Is that this? I mean,
how much do you reckon the shut up, everyone, for a sec. All
right.
How much is the reconditioned laptop, do you reckon?
I don't fucking ask me. I wouldn't have a clue. Ask Richie. He's one.
Depends what you go for, doesn't it?
A reconditioned laptop.
Spain, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm sure you could work out a conversion rate. It's probably I don't know. It would be less than what a brand new Apple Mac, laptop would cost.
Fuck.
For what?
A reconditioned laptop. How much would a reconditioned laptop?
So I got my Lenovo T480 with 16 gig of RAM, reconditioned. Except the battery wasn't reconditioned, but I had to buy a new battery, which was like €60. The laptop was €320 or something, and I had to pay €60 import tax on it. So I ended up spending about just over 400 €400 on a really good it's actually. It's one of the. It's still to this day they say they're the best laptops you can get because you can upgrade everything. Everything is still upgradable on the. I can upgrade the RAM. I can upgrade the chip. I can upgrade. the
Can you-
memory,
can you put-
everything on it.
Richie, can you?
I'll have to look at that then for mine, Richie, because I've got one Lenovo. That's what I won't take on the 660. So
What is it? Which one is it? What Lenovo is it?
I don't know. Can't fucking remember.
It's the
Can't remember the last
T470
time I
and
pulled it out.
The T470 and T480 are the ones that you can upgrade. So to get my battery right, I got my battery sent to Leafy, but he couldn't. Nobody would send a battery by itself. You can't courier a battery by itself. No courier company will take it unless it's attached to a computer. So Leafy bought me a T470.
Oh, that's right.
No, but it wasn't reconditioned. It was just second hand, wasn't it? But do you know what? That's
new battery in it.
Yeah, so
I put the new battery in it to send it to you, didn't I?
Right, I bought some extra. Because it had 8 gig of RAM in it. I bought some extra RAM. I bought like 32 gig of RAM extra, so I put 16 gig in that. So now that T470 has got 24 gig of RAM in it. It's the process. The processor needs updating. I can update the processor, but it's expensive. That's the thing. Like when you update processors and graphics cards, they are expensive. They're not. They're a few hundred. They're a few hundred quid each.
Can I have that all in writing tomorrow, please?
It's like the newest graphics card, the 5080 or whatever it is, 5090, is fucking $2,500. It's as much as a computer. And it's the size of a fucking laptop, man. It's a great big huge thing. It's got like 3 fucking huge fans on it. And it doesn't fit inside your computer. It sits outside of it because it's so big. It's its own tray. It's ridiculous.
Oh, the pigeon bazoo.
Hey?
Yeah?
The pigeon
Where's Chief gone? What?
Did you see me little video I put up of the new horses doing on the field? All the new little ponies.
Was that the nature doing its thing video?
Aye.
Where you went for what we had with Oreo trotting away.
It's just on a little mooch. It just does her own thing.
Sylvie,
Yo,
do you know JP's channel?
Yeah, of course. I'm subscribed to his channel. Why?
Oh, can you send it to me?
I can indeedy.
Thank you.
You know, you are like you can just click on his name in the chat, right, and then just go to his channel because you're a mod here. So you can just do that, man.
The mods.
Where?
That's the mod perks.
I'm on
Where?
live.
Wazzy's asking how to find JP's channel.
Oh, JP's channel.
Yeah. Well, when you go in chat, I'll send it to you. Don't worry. I'll do it.
Thank you, sweetheart.
No worries. Yeah.
I'll sort it out, mate.
So Dom is here, and I was asking if Dom was here earlier.
He was. He's popped in, but I think he's gone.
Hey, Dom.
No, he's
I
just
didn't
popped
see
in
any
just
of
to
his
say
comments
goodbye
earlier.
again.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see anything from him earlier, and now he says later.
What's that squirrel saying about
there
the
it is.
golden triangle?
There's Squirrel talking about something in there too.
Oxford, Cambridge, and London being the golden triangle of artificial intelligence or something.
He's talking about the event.
That's funny.
Trees. Leafy's got leaves. Leaves. Are they apples, man? Are they apples in those trees?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they look nice,
That's a
man.
nice pink lady, that.
Very
Are
nice.
they crab apples?
Lady?
Crab apples.
Look at them.
Crabby
What type
apples.
of
crab
apples are they?
apples.
Yeah,
No.
they look like. They're your regular
No,
apples.
they're too big to grab apples.
Are they
Granny
sharp
Smith?
though? Are they quite sharp?
No, they are absolutely beautiful.
Are they as fuck? Are they a pink lady?
I ain't got.
They look
No,
like
but they look like it. But they're better than pink ladies.
Oh.
Pink ladies are modified shit.
I
aren't
love.
I know,
Yeah,
but they're
but I tell you
juicy
what,
as
though,
fuck. I know they've got the shite in them, but
pink
I like
ladies are the best. They're the best ones you can get here.
See
'cause
my
you can't
tree
get
there?
Brayburns. Nowhere sells Brayburns.
See
My
that
favourite
tree?
apple is a Brayburn.
That's all. That's my pink lady tree.
Wow. I don't know what they are. I'm gonna have to Google it. No, find out what they are. But
She's getting some nice apples on. Can you see?
That's the hammer.
There's loads. That's my
I'm gonna get a cider press. Because there's shitloads of apples.
Do you know what it is? I've got a load of oak that the father-in-law wants us to
I think you're
make
going to be
one.
surprised there, dude. That you're going to realise that actually, it might look like there's shitloads of apples there, but there's not going to be enough.
Well, this time I'm
for,
going
there'll be enough.
for a very large quantity. You're not going to get a very big quantity.
There'll be enough on there. You'll be
I've got a
surprised.
Brucey bonus though.
I've got there's two of them.
See
Two
that tree
apples.
over there? That's the same. That's the same as her.
We can't, dude. Even if I put you on widescreen because you're on your phone, we can't really.
And I
see
was just showing you like where it was. Right, but I've got apple trees all over. Yes.
I'd like pear trees.
I like plums.
Got a one just down the road.
To have pear trees. Like pears, I prefer pears to apples.
Apples
and pears.
Pears, peach, plums. I've got plums.
I got the best friggin' plum
Peaches.
tree in my yard, man. Best plums.
Nice.
They're like what are they called? Fuck, I can't remember, but they're the best plums I've ever had in my life. I've bought plums.
I was pissed
everywhere.
off. I bought a punnet of plums the other last week from the supermarket. When I got them back, they weren't fucking ripe, and they after a couple of days, they still weren't ripe. And then instead of going ripe,
You bought
they
a
just went
ton
bad.
of plums.
They just went bad.
Yeah,
There was no. If I was going to get them when they were ripe, I think there was like maybe a fucking 20-minute window where they were ripe, and then they went bad.
Nightmare.
Oh god.
That's neat going on.
Chief's waving his bloody pear around in the screen or something.
Yeah, I had a pear. You guys talking about it, and I'm looking down at them. I go, hey, these are straight off the tree.
What?
Oh, that's
right. That's my favourite sort of pear. Really juicy. It like runs down your chin when you fucking bite into it.
Just slappers all over your face. As soon as you bite into it.
Yeah, and when you're eating them, you have to slurp when you're eating them because there's you just fucking slurp the whole thing down, and then you have to go and wash your face afterwards because it's just so fucking. That's how a pear should be, man.
That's how you enjoy your food when you've got it all over your face.
Conference pears are crunchy, and I don't like them.
Gee, that sounds rude.
What?
No. It sounds rude to you because that's where your mind goes. It's your mind
that's why I said it.
that's done that.
I know. I'm not blaming you.
Ricardo.
It's you.
Hello.
It's because Ricardo planted the seed by saying
this
conversation's getting fruity. But,
Oh, someone's fucking fruity. It ain't me.
Yeah, we were fucking bananas, man.
Oh, that was delicious.
I've got to be honest with you, Ricardo. I've got to be honest with you, mate. I'm just going to be honest with you. Why don't you just call yourself Ricardo, and just stick with just Ricardo? That's it, Ricardo. Or better still, if you were born with the name Richard, just go back to Richard because you're not Spanish.
Richard.
But
Ricardo.
Ricardo's cool. What's the fucking the Starlight thing is a little bit new age namby pamby. Starlight, like
Ricardo Starlight.
No, come on, mate.
It's Starlight.
I like Ricardo.
Just got to emphasise the T at the end. Starlight.
Oh, jeez.
It's pretty.
It's
I always lose who Ricardo is because he changes his name all the time. I'm like, who's this dude?
I know
it's
that's the other
Ricardo
thing.
now, but he had this other one before, and I didn't know who he was. I'm like, who is this guy?
Like, how many times have I changed my name since I've been on YouTube?
I've never changed mine. Oh, I had other channels, but yeah.
I've got other channels. Yeah, I just changed my name once when I first started my YouTube channel. I didn't have a very good imagination when it came to fucking names, and shit. So I just called myself Mr. RKA77 because that's that's how I saw myself, Mr. RKA. So, yeah, exactly. Really fucking dorky and simple, man. Really stupid. My government name, basically, my government initials and my year of birth. But it wasn't until I started, when I said, right, I'm going to be a channel creator now. I need a name for my channel. What shall I call myself? 007. Oh, it's been taken. Fuck.
Boom.
How am I going to do?
has.
All right. So,
Course it
and that's where 007
Oh.
came from.
Yeah.
But
Double
yeah,
O.
I mean,
Double O. 7.
double
Oh,
O.
class, man.
Double O.
I'm
gonna
going to
make
go
it-
for a minute.
Stop it, Richie.
I've got to go. I'll be back
Who's gotta
later.
go?
I'll just go nip her off to mother-in-law's. And
I'm watching
No
you on the
worries.
screen. Your mouth isn't moving with your voice.
I'm in
Yeah,
work
it's better.
at 3.
All right, Leafy. Have an
See
apple
you
for
soon.
me, man.
Adios.
Apple.
See you
an
soon,
apple a
mate.
day.
We'll be here
Ta-ra.
Beep.
later.
Yeah,
Bye.
we're
Bye-bye.
Tootie Bird, come and join us. Come and join us.
Tootie.
I'd like to.
Tutti
What
frutti.
are you saying, darling?
I'd like to
We
know
were
what's
talking
going
about
on in.
fruit.
Tutti frutti. I want Rudy.
Oh, God. What's that? Ozzy.
What's that?
Was I? Fucking,
not
I meant
your
to
mate,
say
was
was he? I know. Yeah, you aren't. You don't look anything like him.
I mean, fuck. I am still a woman, but
And he's
I
about
don't look like a
70.
man.
He's 70 something years old.
I don't look like a man, do I?
My mate was well, yeah.
Sylvie.
Was
Yeah, I
that?
know you don't look anything like him. You don't have a beard. You don't. No. You're not.
No,
yeah,
I
skin
asked
and
you if I look like a man.
No, you don't look like a freaking man. All right.
Oh,
Just
good.
take it easy. Take it
Okay.
easy, Yule. My God.
All right. All right. I'll take her then.
I love Chief's fucking
Oh, I know. I'm
waist
just looking
jacket,
at that.
man.
I'm
And his
look at the
plants
beard,
as well.
man.
But
Look at his beard.
I mean, he almost looks like
those plants.
Uncle
beard,
Sam.
man.
He almost looks like Uncle Sam.
He's all frozen
You
too.
know?
So he's
He
just,
does.
he's just
got,
so happy
I
next to
want
those
you.
plants. He's got those plants. It's a big smile next to his buds.
But with the, with the fucking with the American flag waist jacket.
Oh, I know.
He's got an
it's
American flag waist jacket on, for fuck's sake. You don't get much more Uncle Sam than that, do you?
pretty cool. No.
That's funny.
I know. I know. Look at him.
She laughing.
I know. Oh, the plants though. Wouldn't it be nice just sitting there on a summer's day getting the breeze
plant.
from the buds? You know. Yeah, I don't say plants
Right.
like you do. The plants.
know.
Let's go for a dance around the plants. I don't speak like that.
Yeah,
And I
'cause
don't say
do you know South
pants.
Australia-
The underpants.
Do you know?
Underpants.
Do you know
What
South
do you
Australia?
say?
I say pants. Plants.
It's a
Plants. Let's go have a
The
dance.
Dance.
I say
Yeah.
dance,
Dance.
but I say dance.
But why do you say
Dance.
plants then? Plants.
Dance.
Dance
It's-
and plants and I can't say
How
that.
do you say piano?
I say
The
piano.
piano.
And
How do you say piano?
garage?
How,
Piano.
garage. The
Obviously
garage.
Garage.
piano.
How do you say
Garage.
target,
Garage.
Aussie? Do you say target? Target.
Yes.
Target.
Yes, we
Target?
do. Yes.
I say
Yes.
target.
Yes.
Oh,
No, I don't say it, but we do not. We
no,
do have
a lot
that
of yeah, I know.
But South Australians, we sound more British than anyone
That's
because
well,
everyone will go, "Oh, are you from England?" It's like, no.
I've never been asked if I'm from England. I've been
No,
asked if I'm
South
from New
Australia
Zealand.
only.
I know, but I don't know because I don't know many South Australians. You know.
No, but they often say that, even to my daughter too.
Where I live, we got a lot of
But
bogans.
I'll take that.
A lot of bogans.
I'm
That's why
half
Richie would fit
English
in down
anyway.
here. Richie could come down under and hang out in my area
I
and be
know.
like,
I could hang out.
yeah, he could. He could
can
hang out
hang
down
out.
the pub. And everyone, you just rock up there with some overalls and
Rock out with your
and
cock
a
out.
cowboy hat, a pair of boots.
I think it'd give the game away when I went down the pub and they said, "Say, what are you drinking?" And I said, "Coca-Cola with ice, please."
Coca-Cola.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Let's say Coca-Cola.
I'll have
like
a
that
glass
cola.
of water.
Say cola,
Cola.
not cola. It's
Cola.
cola. Yeah,
Cola.
Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's cola. Coke.
Richie's really a poshy snob cunt.
Oh,
He's
is he?
just
Did
faking
come out
it.
of left field.
Which is really what?
He just
Posh
said you're a
cunt.
poshy
posh
snob.
cunt.
How posh.
Yeah, he
No,
just puts on the fucking accent, and how do we know what's his real accent? We don't know, do we? Come to that, bitches!
If I spoke the way my parents wanted me to speak,
How would you speak if you spoke the way your parents wanted
if
you
I'd
to speak?
if I'd not left private school, if I'd stayed
Like
in private school
that.
and done all of
How would you
I-
speak? Come on, do it.
that, well, you've already heard the way I'd speak if I
Oh,
was,
like
you know,
that.
if I-
Oh, God, Richie. Don't
just
do
more,
that. No, don't.
more precise and you know.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
No, I wouldn't-
slightly
it's
poncy
like a royal
and fucking a bit posh.
That gets to me.
God,
that
Richie,
accent.
that makes me
That's
feel
too
ill.
much.
Please
It's
don't speak
obviously-
about that
It's
ever again. You're
Don't do it
ruining
again.
my fucking.
And it's much more James Bond. Absolutely, it's much
Oh,
more
Venom.
James Bond.
I know.
James Bond, BBC. You know, BBC television reporter.
Yeah, the BBC television reporter. Yeah.
Where's fucking Tootie? Where's Tootie? Come on. Is she coming up?
Berg.
Tootie Buggy.
The Georgian girl.
We're having a fucking blast. Now you got to come up too.
Still got coffee
I
left.
want to hear Tootie's because I imagine she's probably been watching what's been going on with Andrew Wilson and all of that. Yeah, I think it's really funny. Right, Andrew
Why don't you
Wilson
just- why do you-
he came out of nowhere.
Is that from Dusty?
In the last like fucking 6 or 7 years, he come out of nowhere. I didn't know who Andrew Wilson was before fucking I don't know a year
Yesterday.
ago or something.
I just found out about him today.
And the only reason
What
was
about
'cause
him?
because he was coming onto flows. He was
What's
coming
special
over
about him, though?
onto flow states. Oh, he's supposed to be this really good super debater. He's supposed to be the master debater. But he's
What does he
Yes,
debate?
he's not and never has been. And I've never understood why anybody could say that he's a good debater because he always resorts to ad homs. He always changes the fucking. He'll reframe whatever it is, right? He's an absolute master ass. But it's just beautiful because he debated Candace Owens over the whole Charlie Kirk thing, and it's like he apparently TPUSA paid him to train their debaters, right? Which I think is fucking laughable because, like I said,
So
he's not a good debater.
Are you saying that he's been going over to Flow State's channel? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh
Am I
God,
missing
yeah. He was over there
Is
a
this
lot.
the guy with,
back
say,
in the
has
day, not so much now because he's got himself a bit of a following. He's got like over 250,000 subscribers now, so he's got management with YouTube that put him in touch, get him on, so that his missus can get onto Redacted to talk about her book that she wrote and fucking.
Sweet on
And
him.
he
Oh,
gets on
Kelly.
the Joe Rogan. He gets on the Joe Rogan podcast for fuck's sake.
Who wants
Basically,
to go on that anyway?
Yeah.
well, dickheads, obviously,
Yeah, dickheads.
like, numpty idiots that cockapoo.
Oh, Richie, I love you.
But so
Hilarious.
what's his background? Why is he able to do all this and go on? What is he like? He's just a debater. That's
He's
it. Was he ever involved in acting or anything at all? Like, see, what's his background? Like,
I don't think so. He looks like he could absolutely be a Fed,
a Fed.
but he's
Oh, no.
Well,
he's
Who is
seems to
Andrew
have a lot of signs of narcissistic personality disorder. He is.
Stay away from
communal
them.
a communal
He's a little
narcissist.
bit. He's pathological.
Yeah.
Some
Has
of
he
his
got dark
behaviour
hair?
is pathologial.
Has he got dark
Yeah,
hair
so-
and a
yeah,
yeah,
beard.
I've seen, all right.
Yeah.
I've never seen him before. All these people,
Yeah.
people online, like the online world, there are names that are mentioned by guys like you and women like you, Ozzy, and all these people, and I've never fucking heard of these people. I'm like, what? I just don't know half of the names that people talk about.
Maybe you're on a different timeline.
I might be.
Wow.
Living in a different existence where all these people
Maybe.
have never, and then you bring them into my field, and I start seeing their shit everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, that's that fuckwit that bloody Wazzy was talking about.
I know. Because they're listening.
Well,
Fuck off.
I'm really surprised that he has managed to get himself into a position where Lionel Nation is talking about him.
Interesting.
Like,
Don't even
not
know.
just
And
Lionel
this
Nation.
There you goes another one.
Basically all of the top
that happen overnight?
influencers have now got Andrew Wilson's name in their mouths. But the thing is, it's not the way that he wanted it to go. I don't think. I think he thought that maybe he was going to come away with this with more than he went in with, but I think that he might. He's been absolutely trashed, man. He's been absolutely trashed.
Did this happen overnight, Richie, or what?
Him getting to no, not really. I mean, it's taken him a while to get his little following. And,
but
be
he's
able
shit,
to get...
you reckon? So that doesn't make any sense, does it?
So he claims he worked for the US military.
Hang on, I want to know what Richie said.
No, it actually does, because it's like.
No, but
you're only gonna get anywhere in this sort of field if you are extrovert, right? If you are you're gonna present a character and push all the right buttons, and if you're a useful idiot, right? Yeah. It's only really useful idiots that get any real traction. So, absolutely, he's a hugely not useful idiot. He's just an idiot.
Yeah.
He actually, he displays all the qualities of stupidity. He is actually stupid. He's not unintelligent. He has an IQ. Probably around 100, but that's
more than me.
He's not dumb, but he's absolutely stupid. I mean, he went into that debate and he didn't even research it. He's so fucking arrogant that he thought that he could go in there, pull his little debate tricks with Candice, and bully her into submission, which is how he's won every other debate that he's done. It's by bullying the opponent into submission. He doesn't debate, he argues. Like,
that's dumb.
He needs to. He doesn't sit there and.
That is
say,
fucking dumb.
Like, they opened it up. He opened the debate up and he read the whole thing off a script on his phone. And then
God.
And then Candice's opening was absolutely completely off the cuff. She just sat there and destroyed him just by the fact that she was able to give her intro just off the cuff. She didn't need She didn't need to sit there and like staring at her phone, reading the script that TPUSA gave him. But he's been paid as far as I knew. Andrew Wilson really, really hated the Jays. He really hated the Jays, and he was, he was going on about that a while ago. But now, he seems to have aligned himself with the Real of Is, because he's aligned himself with TPUSA. They've paid. He's made out like he paid this 300,000, because he paid her 300 grand to do it. He made out like he paid it. He set up a GoFundMe to recoup the costs. I don't believe for a second that he paid for it out of his own pocket. I think TPUSA paid him. They said to him, "Here's 400,000, 300,000's for Candice, and you can keep the rest," or something like that. Like, he's made a bit of money. He has made some money off it. The guy has. He's obviously, like, as to how cash rich he is. I don't know if he's cash rich because he's just bought a new house, and that would have been on a mortgage with a mortgage. So, he's probably up to his eyes in fucking credit card debt and mortgages and loans, but he's able to sustain that through his income from YouTube and whatever. Like, he makes a lot of money. He makes a fucking lot of money off of YouTube.
But you know what they say about money. I said to someone today, she's like, "Oh, this person is going over to Italy to play soccer. So he's going to be raking in $1 million a year or some shit." And I'm just like, yeah. And
I was friends with a footballer. Wayne
we all
Bridge.
know what money does to some people.
I was friends with a footballer called Wayne Bridge, and he played for Southampton under 21s, and then he started playing for their the over 21s, whatever. But he got a contract with Chelsea for 5 million over 3 years or something. And as soon as that contract, I mean, the guy was already an absolute fucking arse. He was a dick anyway. But that contract and that deal, fucking hell, man. I didn't see him again after that, basically.
And what
He
else do they have
disappeared
to
right
do?
up his own arse.
You don't
after
get that money for doing just football.
Oh, yeah, they do. They do. Football's just a bunch of fucking millionaire soy boys, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? For 1 million views, you get what, 1/10 of a penny for 1 million views?
No. You
I
get
don't know.
million. If you get 1 million views, you'll make a couple of grand a month off that.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's a per view. It's 1/10 of a penny. So if you have 1 million views, there's 10 grand. So for every million viewers, you get 10 grand. Right? I got a friend of mine who works for YouTube, and
if you're getting hundreds of thousands of views, like if you're getting 250, 300,000 views on each video, you're making definitely over a grand a month in revenue.
Right.
But then, I mean, that's just the advertising, man. There's all the memberships and
all the other things. Yeah, they rape you pretty good though. They take like 54% of that shit.
Who?
I've never been monetized by YouTube, and I've been on board with YouTube since the day they started. First day they were in the air. I was there because I was going to school at the time. People would say, "Oh, that's just a novelty thing. That's going to go away." I said, "Folks, this is here forever." All this stuff, Yeah. I remember the day it started, man.
It's got,
well, you know what I mean.
14 years tops. 14 years tops, man. It's all gonna end in 2040.
Think so?
What
makes you think that?
What's ending?
Because I subscribe to the Phoenix Paradigm.
What's gonna happen?
God.
Please explain.
It's the only thing, the only
Without
theory that I've come across that's
If it doesn't,
backed
we're
up with
fucked.
solid data.
Yeah.
You're saying that we're not going to be here?
No.
No.
Was he?
No.
I'm
still gonna be. I'm
fucking...
still gonna be here in fucking 2060, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here as long as I can. I want to be here as long as I can. For sure. I want to know what's going to happen in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years.
I'm not sure.
See.
I'm not sure.
It's going to be a lovely time. You're
You
going to have a
just
lovely time.
continue to get low. You just got to keep yourself away from the nonsense. Depends on what kind of life you want to live.
Well,
that's
I think
the trouble,
I've been
right?
through a lot, so I think I'll be alright.
I think
Sorry,
that's
go
the
on.
trouble. I think if you were to get rid of the internet and just everybody was allowed to go back to focusing on their lives and the immediate surroundings.
Oh, please.
Right? Then
I
this
would love
world
that to
would
happen.
change. This world would change like that.
Totally.
It would go back to more like how it was in the 1900s.
Yeah, man.
100%.
But the trouble is, the powers that should not be are never going to let that happen.
No.
So, we're
No.
just...
But could you imagine all the socially artards that would be out there? They'd just be sitting in cafes quiet because they don't know how to socialise.
Well, only for a bit.
I'm not even joking.
Only for a bit. Most of the ones that aren't able to adapt would just probably remove themselves. You know?
There'd be a lot of removals, yeah. A lot of people
Oh, yeah.
dropped out. They just check out. They wouldn't be able to deal with it, you know.
Absolutely.
Too much
But-
effort, and they're hooked
I
on
don't
their-
know.
I don't know.
Call-
Could we
call me
have
a-
People are hooked. They're
Call
hooked
me a
on
heartless
fucking
bastard. Call me a heartless
Entertainment.
bastard, but
One less arsehole.
I'm not sure that there'd be that would be a loss.
No, it wouldn't.
We,
That's what I
we
mean.
wouldn't really
Yeah,
be
one less
losing it.
arsehole.
What we'd be doing is shedding the fucking,
Prioritising, you know.
Yes.
shedding
Good
the
stuff.
excess baggage.
Pecking
That's
order,
right,
mate.
100%. Man.
Pecking order.
Yeah. Because
Priority.
yeah, you know. Yeah, that's what would
Start
happen. A lot of people
I
would
should
check
start
out because
singing some metal now.
people don't know how to adapt these days to. We've been had it good for so long, so good for so long, and people don't know how to adapt to hardship and imagine, you know, this is like the whole thing what people talk about, going off grid and all that. There's a lot of people who are successful in doing it, but the majority fail because it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all what you got to
Shit.
walk your
Yeah.
talk when you do that shit, man, and it's a lot of work to be self-sufficient.
You actually, because you actually have to start living. Like you have
sure.
to start. Your life becomes about living. So you
Yeah.
have to concentrate.
Surviving,
You know,
yeah.
all the work that goes into the gardening,
That's right.
the
Yeah. How much your brain would be so different, man.
Yeah.
Be fucking amazing.
But this
Well,
is all ifs and maybes, and you know what ifs and maybes, isn't it? And what ifs and maybes are just not really. We gotta. This is how it is, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Well,
only way.
I've seen a massive change in YouTube lately and from the
is?
past. YouTube is changing a lot. And it's aiming toward nonsense crap.
Well,
It's
gonna
more
be
they'll
mainly
you can get monetized and you can make some money if you're
It is.
blabbing your
AI
mouth about
channels, man.
nothing
It's nowhere near
or
as good
some
as it used to
stupid
be.
stuff. But if you
Well-
are, even if you're doing, like when I first got on board, I was showing people, like I was doing CAD stuff. I was trying to sell a motor, you know, a Bork engine, and those people behind the Bork engine, and tell the history of it. And the more that I looked into that, the more I started finding out everything about this land that I call America here, that we call America, and all based on, you know, these illusions of what truth is, you know, just little parts of everything. And then the more you dig, and then you try to, like I tried to get monetized years and years ago. I could never get monetized. Even, look, when I met the threshold would change. Or I didn't do this, or I didn't do that, or I used music in my video, or something like that, right? So years ago, I gave up trying to ever make money on YouTube, but I used other things like Commission Junction. Using Commission Junction, then I was Skype Assistance, and I was making $1,000 a day, 800 a day, easy every day, not doing nothing.
Dirty Bob.
But it took a lot of work. I had to
Welcome
learn
to it.
AIs before we were all talking about AIs, and you know, because my phone is ringing off the wall because there's 19 million people on Skype and there's only 9 of us for support. My old lady would call me. I'd be at work getting Skype support calls on my phone. She'd say, "Man, you better do something about this Skype shit. Phone's just ringing all day long. Skype." So I figured that out, how to start making web pages and stuff and having AIs answer the phone for me and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. And then Oprah screwed my program up, you know. She went and bought Skype up and there went my paycheck, you know.
No, the thing is,
So-
you were unwittingly part of something very sinister. Like the whole, because the whole thing has always been, the only reason they have released it and invested the amount of money that they have into it is because the potential it has to be able to actually control society. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
so
Yeah,
I was watching.
My
I saw
grandson's
Jimmy.
7 years old, and he says, you ask him, you know, what do you want to do when you grow up? He says, I want to be a YouTube content creator.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a fucking career path now. It's a career path now. I saw I watched Jimmy Dore I think he posted it last night, but he posted a interview with.
I have to come back in again, Richie. Sorry.
Okay.
Morning.
He posted an interview with Mel K. Right now, Mel K. She's, it's Mel K.
That Tootie book.
But
Hi, darling.
I gotta refresh.
What she
because
said.
I'm on my iPad. Fuck.
She's written a book, or she's fucking 4 books or something. But what she's talking about is solid, right? What she's saying is actually solid, because she's talking about
Rich, sorry?
after the Second World War, basically, or the Second World War, and what happened as a result, and just before the end of it. What she hasn't done is expanded into the fact that the World War I and World War II were both banker wars. It was the bankers that fucking wanted those wars, right? So it's not surprising that it's the bankers that did what they did that she's talking about, right? So
Who's this you actually talking about? This fucking person?
Mel K. Her name's Mel
All
K.
right.
Who's got the crickets in the
Very,
background?
very big problem in a country that's supposed to be a constitutional republic.
We got a special guest with us. Fan favorite, Mel K is here. She spent 20 years in media, film, investigative journalism in Hollywood before moving to New York to launch her podcast, The Mel K Show. The show addresses issues of one world government, increased surveillance, and the ongoing effort to increase centralized control over our lives. Boy, we've
ultimately, she's a fucking influence grifter, just like all the rest of them. Right. But some of these grifters do actually, they dig about and they get some solid information. Because if you research these things, that's what happens when you research.
Oh, experienced that, haven't we? Her latest book. Here's her latest book. It's entitled "Infiltration Instead of Invasion: America Betrayed, 1944 to 1954." Welcome back to the show, my buddy Mel K. Hey, Mel, how are you?
Hey, I'm so excited to be back with you. Thank you for having me.
So this book, it's a great book because it tells people about, we talk about on the show, your vote doesn't matter. There's people that the people in Congress actually are middle managers. They work for, and so your book kind of outlines the beginning of all that right after World War II, right? Tell people, what do you want people to know about your book?
Well, I want people to know that we, the people of the United States, have essentially been lied to about everything since World War II, if not before, but particularly after World War II.
Yeah, not just yourself, love. Everybody on Earth has been lied to. Not just the Americans.
There was a lot of people would say that Switzerland was neutral. I am here to say Switzerland was not neutral in any way, shape, or form. And what was going on during World War II, even while people are still fighting, is a international, supranational architecture was built and then protected from the people, not just from the United States, but all people. And it runs above our nations, and it still is intact today. And that is really what the biggest problem is that power, particularly in the constitutional republic, left the hands of the people. And by 1953, I think it's never come back.
So it's very similar, and I'll let you get more into it, but it's very similar to how in the United States, there's the deep state, the blob, and it doesn't matter who you vote for. And I remember when Trump got elected the first time, people at the FBI and the CIA would say they would go, yeah, we're going to be here through many presidents. It doesn't matter who's president. And so that's when you realize they didn't work for the president. And if they don't, who do they work for? Right? Well, they work for the deep state, the blob, and then there's the people like the WEF, and then there's the billionaire class. So that's why your vote really. And then the Princeton study proved that we don't live in a democracy. But your book really kind of it shows.
He's really started doing this a lot. Of Jimmy Dore, he doesn't finish what he's saying. He stops mid-word. Like,
I know. I was like, okay.
His brain's gone too quick. He can't get it out quick enough.
Yeah, he needs
He's like an excited child that just can't get out everything.
It's
like, but you know what?
Right.
It's like, no, I don't know anything you're saying. I'm not in your brain, dude.
My alarm's just gone off, so I've just got to go and
get your washing.
My second wash load, all right? And I'm
Right,
I'll
so
just
you're
leave
washing
you
it
two for
too.
a second.
No worries. So in the meantime, How's Tootie Bug doing? You all right, sweetheart?
Oh yeah, just the morning coughs, a little bit
Yeah.
of smokies.
How's
Where'd
you do?
Chief go?
Here's the
Every time
morning
I
out here
fucking-
on the pond.
Oh, lovely. That looks
Oh,
lovely
look at-
there.
It's all smoky on the pond today.
It's all misty. Look at that.
Yeah,
all
man.
foggy.
It must be beautiful waking up there every day. Like,
Where's that?
This is
No,
every day.
is that- is
last
that-
night we got such a good storm yesterday.
Are those crickets?
And
are
I
those
just wanted to
crickets-
sit outside in it because the wind was blowing up real good, thunder and the lightning. And I was just like,
I'll be right
back. They might be on Tootie's, Sylvie, if you can hear crickets.
Someone's got crickets.
I was great when my dog was freaking the fuck out.
I haven't got
She
crickets.
wouldn't stop
Someone's
shaking and trying to hide
someone's
under
got
my chair. I was
crickets.
like,
In
Oh,
my
the sound of
background, there's a dude fucking working on a roof, replacing the shingles on the roof. So it might be that.
No,
Because
it's
that's
crickets.
scraping.
It's not my
Hello,
fucking
darling.
house, is it? Maybe
Who?
they're in my house.
Is
No,
she?
they're not in my house. Summer's where I get the crickets. And they're really loud.
I want to see my band's fucking crackers. Yes, she's exactly the fucking crackers.
I got my laptop on my chest. I'm just lying back.
You just
with my
flat out
face,
straight
my
off.
face up close to the speaker, man. I had to lie down. I was like, "Fuck, I got to lie down."
not if you're talking, you're muted.
Am
Who?
I? No.
No, you're not. I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear her. Oh, see, this is because
That's
Richie
weird.
left.
Oh, so
And
do you need to go out and come back in again? Or
Yep, I gotta refresh.
no worries,
How are
darling.
you going to come back in if we? Oh, she can't hear
Well, I
me.
might as well
anyway,
wait till
doesn't
he
matter.
comes back to refresh it because it'll
That's what I
just
was
mess it
Okay.
up again probably.
Well, I can be intermediary. If you can hear me and I can hear her and I can hear you, then it's all good.
there you go.
Where's Wazzy disappeared to?
She's muted now.
Is
well,
she? I thought she'd
Wazzy's,
gone.
they're actually muted.
Mm.
Yeah, she is.
I could actually see the mute mic. So,
But look, mine's not. Look.
I know
I'm not
yours is
muted,
all
but
right.
that's so weird how she can't hear me.
yeah.
Can you hear me, Wazzy?
I just can't
Wazzy?
hear.
Hello?
What, Wazzy? Can you hear me?
World, not world. So,
Yeah, I had you on
Fudge.
mute. So
yeah, I
That's all,
know. But
Toby.
can you can hear Tootie? But can she hear you? Say hello to Tootie Bug. So she
getting
can hear
warm
you.
out
hi,
here.
Tootie.
No,
Can
I
you
don't
hear
think
me?
she can. Can you hear? Can you hear Wazzy speaking to you?
No.
Oh, she's saying hi.
Tootie.
All right, let me refresh.
No, she's saying. No.
Oh,
Thing is, she'll not be able to come back in till
No,
Richie
that's
comes
right.
back, won't she?
No.
Yeah, man.
oh, she shouldn't have left.
That's why I
No.
was saying where I can hear everybody, so I'll see.
I can hear everyone.
Yeah.
You can hear her as well.
You can
Yeah.
hear me. Yeah.
Yep.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
Could you hear Tootie as well, Sylvie?
Yes.
I could hear her, but
Oh.
she
Yeah,
couldn't hear me.
must just have
Yeah.
been her end.
Oh, that's weird.
That
Oh,
is
now
weird.
I can hear you better now.
Because I've got it closer to me gob.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't help when other people are talking and you're talking. I couldn't hear a word because my hearing's fucked. So, my
No.
apologies.
It's all good. I forget that I speak quicker sometimes, and I'm not speaking to people that's around my area, so they don't
Yeah,
quite
you
understand,
do.
you know.
I think you do a bit too. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's okay.
that's my
How
bad.
have you been? How have you been?
I've been fucking class, mate, darling. I've just come back from the lakes, the Lake District. Went to
Oh,
Ambleside for a week with the family. There was 17 of us and 4
Oh, you
dogs.
did go away? Oh, nice.
It was great.
Chief,
Oh, lucky you.
Chief's backstage. He got kicked out.
Oh, did he?
Oh,
No, Richie didn't get kicked out, Chief. He left to go do the washing thing, but he'll be back soon. So I don't know if you want to hang around. You know.
I've got a few videos on my phone that I need to put up on my channel so you can have a look at. But I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I took the band paddleboarding and that on Lake Windermere.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Fucking loved it. Loved it.
Yeah.
It was fucking brilliant.
I'm so jealous. I want to
Oh,
go there
man.
too.
Thing is, you know, where we went to, I mean, I know it's not really all that far away, but I didn't realise it was actually only a 2-hour, 10-minute drive away. Do you know what I mean? It was that close. And I thought, fucking hell, I've been there all that time and I could have just walked the fucker in a couple of days. Do you know?
A couple of days.
You know?
Hey, Sylvie, where
Yeah.
did you send? Where did you send his channel?
Who? I haven't sent anything yet. I've fucking
It's
stuck
just
here on the lounge.
all it
Wazzy.
is
You can't
just
really do much.
just JP. You know that's all it is.
I got my
Oh,
phone in
hang
my
on.
hand.
It's okay, don't worry. I can look
I
it up.
can send it to you later. Yeah.
It's basically just the same as me handle there. Was he?
Yeah.
JP.
Just
Just
JP.
JP.
Yeah, just JP 73. I think it is.
Yeah, 73. Yeah.
Just. Oh, fucking hell, I can't see shit. Hang on.
Open your yokes, pet.
Just.
Open your
JP.
peepers.
What was it?
73.
73.
73.
Mhm.
Here we go. And you're not coming up.
Oh, man.
I can send it to you after.
Okay. Hang on, let me see. Oh! I don't know what it... So there's a
There
few.
should be the thumbnail should be a picture of our Melissa and Oreo, because I keep changing the fucker.
A what?
Oreo, his dog.
Should be a picture of Oreo and Melissa on like
And
your
your daughter
Yeah,
with pink on?
yep, that's the one. Where John's on.
Done.
Oh, Richie must be back.
Oh, you're back.
Shit.
Yep, sausage.
Well,
welcome back, Chief.
He didn't come back
Is
in
everybody
stream.
back now?
Hey, are you
We're
back
all
as well,
back.
sweetheart? Can you hear us?
Yes, yes.
Awesome.
Whenever I'm on
Hear
an iPad and somebody drops
Now,
off or something,
Who
it
can hear
messes
me?
up everything.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear y'all now.
Okay,
I had to
okay,
come
cool.
back in.
Sweet as.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, ladies?
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Not too
Uh-huh.
bad.
See, whenever I'm coming on in the morning, y'all are up through the night
cold.
partying.
Yeah,
And then it's the
9:30.
opposite. Whenever y'all come back in the morning, we're up partying at night.
It's
9
nearly
o'clock. 9 o'clock for
Sleep.
Wazzy.
What's
9
that?
p.m.
What's sleep?
9:30 for me.
Yeah, it's 6:24 a.m. for me.
It's
Yeah.
25 past 12 here.
It
It's the
is
golden
early
hour.
morning.
It's
the golden hour
4:20
in the
here
morning.
always.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm still coughing.
Yeah, and I'm
25
not
past
even
12
East
it is.
Coast American time. I'm Central.
Whatever the fuck that is. Do you know I wear a watch that somebody gave us and I didn't even look at it.
Oh my god, I need a
Guess
drink.
what? I was the only one that got kicked from the stream.
There you go,
Richie.
There you go. There's a drink for you, pet.
Not alcohol.
What is it? Beer? Is that
Judy.
beer? You
Uh,
having
Yeah,
a
yeah.
beer?
Judy.
Or is it
Cerveza
apples?
Excepcional.
Oh.
Judy, I gave up alcohol
It's one of
nearly 2
these.
months ago.
2 seconds.
Did you hear
It's a
me?
Madri.
I can
Madri.
hear a little bit of you.
I don't know if you can see
I
it.
said I'm drinking water, not alcohol. I gave
Oh,
that up
okay.
3 months ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big drink. I'm not a big drinker.
No. Well, I'm
Thing is,
not
I
a
only,
drinker at all
I only
anymore.
started drinking again last year.
I'm a
I stopped-
joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker.
I've smoked for years. I stopped
that's
drinking for
good.
20 odd years. Only
That's much
started drinking
serious.
again last year.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go back. No.
I quit 1999. My last drink.
Good
I
on
just
you.
don't like the hangovers and the
Oh, the
headaches
hangovers
and
are
all this
shit.
shit
Oh, I
that
don't-
goes with it.
See,
I'm
I
like,
never got that.
I don't
never
drink to
got
get
that.
pissed. I just
I
drink
was drink-
I would just
Yeah,
have
I
a
was
few
a-
drinks.
no, never. I'm
I
drinking
knew
Bloody
you.
Marys
Smoking
or
cigarettes.
geladas.
No,
That's
I
never
didn't
I'm
drink to
drinking
get
for the
pissed.
Smoking
taste.
cigarettes.
I wouldn't
I'm
thank you
buying
for
new
a
tools all the time. I bought a
I
I
new
wouldn't
haven't
thank you
done
for
that
a
for a long
hangover.
time.
Sounds like we're in
Why
a
is-
pub
Anyway.
now.
Why
It
is
does,
everyone
doesn't it?
talking?
Everybody
Talking
talking over the
over
top
each
of each other, trying to fucking get a
Sometimes
word in.
you want to
Right.
go.
Yeah, I'm
Anyone
trying
that's
to
not
be like
talking,
y'all.
mute the fuck
Just
up.
doesn't it, Sylvie?
Ah.
And the
So
road
what
is
you
never
drinking?
Talking
You got your,
over
your
me.
peanut butter? Oh, Sylvie, I tell you what. When I
Peanut
was at
butter
the
whiskey?
lakes,
Yeah.
can you hear us, darling?
Yeah.
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 When I was at the lakes, you would have loved this drink I had. It was called a Reet Posh. That means it's right posh in
Right
my
posh.
language. It's called Reet Posh. And they wouldn't give you a pint of it because it was that strong. It was made out of peanut butter when she stops coughing, I'll tell you. Right? It was made out of peanut butter, praline, and dark chocolate, and it was 11%, and it looked like Guinness.
Oh.
But they wouldn't give you a pint of it. It was fucking beautiful.
No, I
It
don't
was.
think I'd be drinking a pint of that. Fuck,
Oh,
man.
it was
I
fucking
haven't
beautiful.
had a drink for about 2 months.
Right.
I don't drink on a regular anyway, but I'll
But
have a
what-
drink with Jace. You know, we're getting
Right.
there and.
But when I was there and I was
and-
drinking it, I thought Sylvie would appreciate this
Nah,
because of
would
the
it?
peanut
Yeah.
butter. It was fucking
I love
beautiful.
I love my I think it's what's it called? Screwball.
butter?
It's called Screwball, the brand
Aye.
Screwball. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
peanut butter whiskey. It's so nice to just have one or two shots, you know? Like it's just
Yeah.
fucking so nice. I love it.
I had this
Yeah.
turtle rum. Yeah, it was mango and lime. It was
Turtle.
It was.
Mango
It had
beer,
like
man.
it had like a turtle on the bottle. I can't remember what the name of the bottle was. It
You
had like a
can't-
turtle on the label.
They told
But
me,
it was
cunt.
it was kiwi and lime rum, and it was fucking gorgeous. It was.
Oh, really?
It was. It was just
Rum.
smooth and
Oh,
Yeah.
it was one of them
Mango
where
beer-
a double white wasn't quite enough, you know.
Mix Malibu and milk over ice.
Oh, it's beautiful. Actually, I've had that.
That oh my god! Actually, I learned that over in England from a British neighbor of ours that used to
Well,
drink that.
what I used to do was I used to grind up some coconut,
Yeah,
and you know,
can't
like
do the
we do
milk.
with a margarita, and you put like the salt on the edge of the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
That's what
like
I used
salt.
to do when I used to make
Yeah.
mine like that. Oh, I
Ooh,
love
I
it.
like
I
that.
hate the
Yeah,
salt.
'cause here you can buy toasted coconut flakes.
Aye, they're like that.
Oh,
Aye.
yeah.
Just rub the edge of the glass in it.
Love coconut.
Yep.
There you
Man,
go.
you're making me
Little
feel all
yum.
fruity and tropical now.
yeah.
I want
Drop some
Lemingtons
pineapple
now.
in there.
I can't wait to get to move to Florida next year. Yes, I'm just gonna be so happy.
Yay.
Oh, isn't that
Sylvie.
even hotter than where you are right now, though? Muggy
Well,
and-
yeah, we're right beside Florida. What separates us from where we want to be in Florida is the Mobile Bay,
Yeah.
and so I'm actually in Alabama, and so having to go across that bridge.
Where are you? Where are you now?
I'm
Alabama.
in South Mobile, like
Oh, I
right
don't know
above
if,
Dolphin Island,
Oh, I don't
and
know of it.
yeah,
Wherever
on
the
the
fuck
Gulf of
that is.
Mexico.
Yeah, I know of.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
on the
of
Gulf
Florida.
of Mexico.
Okay, nice.
Oh, excuse me, the Gulf of America now. How un-American of me!
How un-American!
Dare I?
What are you doing?
How dare I? My 50 years of education.
This cold is still hanging on. I'm still coughing.
Same here. I've had one now. I think for it's going on 2 weeks.
I had a cold for fucking
cough.
3 weeks, and I've still got that. Like, when I laugh, it makes me cough still.
Yes. Oh my god.
Fucking annoying.
It's like it's staying in your throat and won't go away.
It's done my fucking head in. Really got hold of me this year.
Yeah, I know. It's just been a horrible year for. I mean, everywhere you go, it's just been. You know, they're just poisoning us.
I wasn't sick.
Hey, y'all.
Chief.
Oh,
Hey,
Chief.
y'all.
Yeah, just sitting there, man, smoking some grass, and I see the tracers. And my dog came, and the dog wanted outside, so I let my dog out. And she came back in and walked by me, and you know, she's got like, you know how a dog will hold on a little bit of poop on her ass.
Oh.
Well, when she walked by me, it dropped. It was a little bit. I didn't know that's what it was, so I was packing a
call
pipe
that a-
up. I looked down and that's all it was a
Bit of
bug.
hash.
I thought
Bit of
it was
hash.
a bug down there.
She had
So I
the
picked it up,
dingleberry
man.
butt.
Yeah, I
That's
picked it
called
up, man. I said, what the hell, man? It was shit.
He's smoking some
So,
Labrador.
good thing I didn't throw that
Oh,
pipe.
Like
I didn't
Cheech.
need to know that.
It's a Klingon.
He's smoking some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna throw it in the pipe, man. I go, what the hell?
That's some good shit,
True story.
man. Some good
I just
shit.
got through washing my hands.
Oh, Chief. What you like? I don't know.
What you gonna get?
Okay.
That would have
Big
been, that would have been shit too, for real. What you,
Big girl.
Yeah, man.
Ma'am.
Where did he go? He just dropped out again.
He's getting some smelly shit.
Hey now, hey now.
So. Oh, there goes everything again. Somebody left. Now I can't hear anybody.
Chief dropped, I
Right
think.
here.
For fuck's sake.
Can you hear it?
Dropped out.
iPad.
Hello.
Hello.
It's her with the crickets. She's the one with the crickets.
Oh, right.
They
So
went
she
with
left.
her.
Is it
All
Tony?
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so hard to hear, Chief,
I
man.
couldn't hear. Yeah, I couldn't hear fuck all because
His mic
I
keeps
heard him
fogging.
talking about a piece of poo.
The dog shit. He was going to put it in his pipe.
I heard that.
I was going to put it in his pipe and smoke it.
Really, bro?
Booted again. Yeah. He got
I
booted
thought he
again.
found it. Thought he found some good shit.
That's what my modem does. It fucking keeps switching between 5G and 4G on my laptop. Works with every other device, but the laptop wants to connect to 5G network, and the modem isn't set up for 5G. It's so fucking annoying. It's really annoying.
So that must be why my phone is supposed to be like a 4G phone, because I've had it for a while.
I need to get a new modem.
But it keeps popping up saying 4G plus.
Problem is you ring these telco companies and you get, and there's no effect. Look, I don't care where people come from. Definitely hate, like, I'm not racist, but I can't understand these Indians, you know.
And I'm
they
trying to have a
can't
conversation.
understand me,
It's like
and
fucking pulling teeth in it.
they don't even understand what you're saying, and it's just a waste of your time, you know. Like, they sent me a modem and then they cancelled it before it got here, and it's a freaking nightmare.
A fucking modem. What they used to plug your phone into.
Yeah, well, it's a router, you know. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I thought it was like one of them old ones. You used to, when you used to have the landline, you used to put the landline.
Yeah. That's right.
And he's back in the room.
He's back in the house. Look, they've both come back.
Oh, can you hear
A much brighter spot there, Chief. We can see you properly.
Chief, can you hear
They
me?
don't like me.
In the shadows
hear.
before, man. Hmm.
Well, I can hear everybody.
Keep getting kicked. So I ain't got no audio. I gotta go, folks. Peace.
Okay, you can't hear us, Chief.
Love your neighbor
Hello?
like you love yourself. Don't smoke dog shit.
I can hear everybody.
Smoke dog shit. Oh, Chief, you're freaking hilarious, man.
Smoking that.
Have a smoke for me, man.
Ew.
Blow some ring holes. No, I mean.
I'm actually smoking lotus this morning, the blue lotus flower.
What?
Oh, beautiful.
Really?
Well, that's the
Okay.
Oh shit! Now I can fucking hear myself. What's going on?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep, I started talking shit and I got booted again.
Echo. Oh, can hear my voice.
Is it still there?
Oh, that sounds weird.
Whoa, that's bad.
It's echoing back.
Oh my god.
Is that how my fucking
it's Chief. Yeah, it's Chief. Chief, that's you, mate. That's you. It's all echoing back through you.
Hello.
Is it better now?
Yeah,
I've just muted him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
So it's not me then. Okay, cool.
You might have to reboot again,
any luck
dude.
Today. Yeah.
You might have to just reboot again.
Is that how my fucking mic sounds coming through? Like what it comes through on his?
Yeah,
Your
I
mic
could
sounds
hear
alright
everything
now.
echoing. Yeah,
You're fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I've lost something and I don't want to sit up again. Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Sylvie's flat on her back with her fucking laptop on her chest.
I've got my laptop on my chest and I'm just like looking at all of you like pretty closely. Hello. It's comfortable. No, I'm not fucking. You'll see out my bloody nostrils. Fuck that.
Is that a bit too close? Can you see the shine on the heat? Yeah, can you see the shine on the heat? Just glows. Follows the sun.
We got echo.
Hey, is that better?
Yeah.
Echo.
Not no better?
Sounds like some kind of. I can't talk.
Oh no!
I went just now when I logged back off. It asked me to agree to the EULA agreement, and I looked at the EULA agreement in regard to StreamYard and any end user who's using it. If you allow them to use StreamYard, they can go to your YouTube account and do anything they want to it. said it right there in the EULA agreement. Swear.
What?
I just read it.
Really?
I swear. To make changes to any part of your YouTube account. That's what it said just now in the EULA agreement. Swear.
What you should have done. What you should have done is screenshotted that.
Yeah.
You should have screenshotted that, dude.
Well, that's what just
All right,
happened.
Judy.
Well, I'll do that because when I do
That's
close up,
interesting.
I'm going to go read their
Get that
EULA
out.
agreement.
Let's face it. We've all ended up having to
It
sign
happens.
agreements to be able to use stuff. We've all had to sign agreements, and you can fucking bet your bottom dollar that somewhere in those agreements there's something where we've signed it. We're saying, "Oh, we signed everything over." Well,
Oh, that's some sneaky shit.
Just
right.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
It's not like they're not stealing everything of ours anyways. They're not monitoring us through every little freaking
They use
microphone.
us and we use them, you know, so fuck it.
Right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, I can't. Oh, I can't hear you.
Okay. Shut up, Richie.
Okay.
Fucking prick. What took you so long? Did you get your washing done?
It is now on the line, yeah, and I can't, man. I knew.
I love doing
That
washing.
now this bird thinks that
come do mine.
she's in charge of the fucking laundry. She just can't. She was coming up to my door and was
Come
like,
do mine.
money. I'm like, no, fuck off. I'm not
Money,
paying you.
money.
I paid Cesar. I mean, the fact that I'm fucking having to pay now for the washing. Anyway, never used to have to
Money,
fucking
money,
pay
money.
for it.
Money.
But, like,
Make a win, make a
Isn't that like a
win,
laundrette thing? Like, or is it
win.
like a washer?
you're not there at the time you're meant to be there to open the fucking door. You didn't get
Alright.
up until 10 o'clock, and now you're gonna come and ask me for fucking. Go and fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself, cunt.
Unfortunately, she doesn't really speak English, so none of that meant anything.
Like that one guy that's got the GFC. Get fucked, cunt.
What is she speaks Spanish, does she?
Yeah, I can't say that all in Spanish though.
You should
I
have
wish
just
I
said
could.
"Chupa mi pico."
Hola, puta.
Chupa mi
Hey, Fatty.
No dinero.
Uncle Fatty, come and join us. Uncle Fatty, come and join us, man. And Leafy, I wouldn't let her anywhere fucking near my pants, mate. not washed, unwashed, worn, or like not. I wouldn't let. Just not gonna
On
let
or
her
off.
in my fucking pants, mate. No.
On or off, Doty Ockling.
I could say something to that, but I won't.
Actually, to be fair, I wouldn't let any woman near my grundies.
Other than grimy,
You wouldn't resist, mate.
There's just
I
some
didn't-
things
I
you
didn't
just
wear
don't
them,
need.
so,
Yeah, there's some things you just don't need to see, all right? Because it will shatter the illusion. So,
well, to solve that problem, I cut that out. I didn't actually wear them. So.
I can't be
Free
doing
balling.
that, right? Because if I do that,
I feel confined.
I need the boxer shorts, and that's why I like sort of tight, not too tight, but like they need to contain what I have, right? They need to hold it in one place because I don't need it slapping on my fucking leg. I don't need it. I don't need to be aware of it every time I move. I don't need to be aware of it. I've done it. I've gone commando. And I just got really turned on because all I could it's like, no, I'm not fucking, I don't need it. I don't need this.
I love it.
I would wear the trunk. If I was a bloke.
No, did you like that, Tootie?
So he doesn't like the tidy whities. He doesn't like the
I cannot wear
loose
them. I just like to
boxers.
let everything just hang
What
free.
about what about the trunks? Does anyone wear trunks?
Hell no.
For swimming.
I swimming now.
Swimming trunks. That's what we call them over here. Swimming trunks.
Board shorts.
What, the speed ones?
I wear
Speedos? Oh, no.
Right.
Bungee
That's not very
smugglers.
American.
Oh God, no, not them, not them.
Rox,
didn't do
Rox
that.
bought me some. Rox bought me some DKNYs.
All right.
DKNYs, and they're sort of they're loose, but they do the job. But before that, I always had tight ones, which were like trunks. They were like, but with legs, not like speedos, like tight trunks.
Yeah,
Like cycling shorts.
But that's supposed to be bad for your balls and all that. And I'm
If
just
it,
like,
they got
no,
the
don't
bit
think
in
I'm
the
having-
front where your junk goes, right?
I'm thinking
It
I'm having
does. I
kids
kind
anyway.
of. I just kind of
They're
see it.
chunks.
I mean,
Well,
I like
maybe guys
wearing
should have
jeans. I like
designed
wearing
it to be
jeans,
hanging
but I
between
just
your
kind of see it
legs.
because everything's fucking squished.
I mean, how are you supposed to run with them things if they're just dangling? I mean,
It's not. No,
The
it's
same
not.
way you do with your
it's-
boobs.
It's
You
not.
know,
how are
the
you supposed
boobs
to
look
sit
down,
down
yeah.
if they're just dangling? You go to sit down, you're like, oh,
It's not the fucking
Oh, that's
balls
a
that's the
nightmare.
issue. It's the fucking
Sitting down is a
hose
danger.
pipe.
Sitting
It's the
down is a
hose
danger.
pipe, he says.
It's not the balls that the issue.
I've sat on me. I've sat on them a few times and it's
I've
fucking
sat.
hurt.
I've sat on it. I've sat on
Oh.
it.
Hey, did anyone see that video of the guy?
Right.
And he goes to
The
sit
old
on an outdoor
pendulous
like
nods.
plastic chair, right? He goes to sit on a plastic chair. He's wearing a pair of shorts or whatever, and
Right.
he
And
sits
it
down,
gets
and his
pinched.
nut goes
It
in
pinches
between
the
the
skin.
fucking, and he freaks out, goes to stand up, and the whole chair lifts up underneath him, is attached to his balls. Oh my god! And his wife is just fucking losing it. They're like, Indonesian or something. So fucking funny. Man. She has no empathy.
Talk about
I
squealing like a
felt for him,
pig.
man.
Yeah,
God,
I know.
that-
It's like, oh
That
no.
would have hurt. There's no worse than twanging your nuts or
Well, it's squeezed.
under your own weight.
See, it's squeezed through because of the pressure of his body weight. So now to get it back out, it's completely different. Different scenario.
It needs
getting it
that
out.
pressure again
Or from
to,
the other
to
side.
release him.
Someone needs to reach under gently and give it a bit of a, plunge it up there.
Just ease the leg up.
Soak in water.
Fucking get here.
Oh, it's
How
so
did
Basically,
you get here?
it was painful to get in, and it's going to be
Yeah.
as much, if not more, painful to get it out. To get it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
hilarious.
Just it makes me think of that. Was it
I'm
James?
fucking
One of the
crying here,
James
you know.
Bond? Was it one of the James Bond movies where they sit him in a chair naked, and
Oh.
it is a thing that they do, isn't it? They seat you naked in a chair, so your balls are hanging, and then
Whip
they
you under the
fucking
nuts.
Chop
whip
him up.
under the chair.
Rip
like-
him.
He's just sitting
Well-
there going, I think I'm going to fucking itch. He's going to scratch me itch for him.
That's horrible.
That's like the titty tortures. Ooh. No.
No, I
No,
don't
that
think you
won't.
can compare titty tortures to that.
No.
No.
Bollocks and titties.
There is no comparison. Just like there's no comparison for titty. We never know what it's like to have the titty. To have
I mean,
mammary
you could if
glands.
you. I mean, if you
It
was strung
fucking
up
hurts to be
like them.
tight.
We've
fucking,
got nipples though.
I'll
We've
tell
got
you that.
nipples, and they are sensitive.
It's
I've
it's
got very
different,
sensitive
especially
nipples.
if a woman's had children
Fucking hurts.
and she
Oh,
nursed.
I need to charge my
it
back to
becomes a
phone.
different type of sensitivity.
Yeah.
Oh my
My
god.
phone's on
100%.
14%.
Do what?
My phone's on 14%. I need to charge this bastard
Your
thing.
phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're fine. Oh.
Yeah, fucking
StreamYard
thing.
rinses it. StreamYard rinses phones
Yes.
because it's
Yeah.
using your
The odd one I
processor.
first started. Feel the back of it's
Bullshit.
fucking warm. I just can't be asked to get the charger.
Are you
Um,
done?
lazy,
Uncle-
I'm on a lazy day.
Uncle
You
Fatty,
got some more.
Uncle Fatty, I think you would appreciate this.
You're done. What?
I can explain.
Tweeting.
Shabbat
Jewish.
shalom, Andrew.
What?
We invested a lot.
Wait, I can explain.
Shabbat shalom, Andrew.
What?
We invested a lot in you.
I was having nicotine withdrawal. The chair was uncomfortable. I barely slept. My foot was.
Silence!
She asked you to name one of the 7 charges. You said positive evidence 47 times.
It was a framework.
47 times, Andrew. Bring me the jar.
No.
No, please, not the pickle.
Not the pickles.
I
For
like
anybody, for anybody that doesn't know, Andrew on the Whatever podcast got into some fucking argument about manliness, and then couldn't open a jar of pickles.
Oh my god.
Right. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. He had to hit the thing on the desk, and I don't know if he broke it, but it was all very comical.
I made a video as well during the debate whenever it was going on. And
Sounds a bit rude.
Slightly.
I
Actually, I made 2 videos. I made one for me and Arlen for our show, and then I made one for Dusty as well because they had requested it during the thing, and so yeah, I made a couple videos just to emphasize a few little things that was going on during the debate. Mine was not to the extent of that one, but it's not too shabby.
That was pretty good, wasn't it? That was by Daily Riot.
Okay. See, yeah, they got.
I'll give you. They've only got 8.7 thousand subscribers. It's not a big channel. I don't know if they made it themselves or what. I think it's an English channel though. But here's a link to the video, the source of that brilliant AI. I mean, AI's got pretty good now. If you think about it, the fact that they can do that really looks that is Andrew Wilson. Erica Kirk looks like Erica Kirk. It looks like they were they actually filmed this. That's fucking That's some good AI there.
Yep.
Somebody has spent some money on tokens for that one.
You know about the tokens.
That's what AI, the whole scam is based on, man, isn't it?
Yeah.
This whole thing where all the companies, you can save money, fire your staff and get AI to do it. But the trouble is, it's costing them more in AI tokens than it would to employ the people.
Huh.
One company spent $500 million or something because they didn't put restrictions. Everybody was just allowed to top up their tokens. Just keep buy more, and then and every time when it runs out of tokens, it just stops. It stops doing what it was doing.
Yeah.
So the only way you can get it to keep going is to buy more tokens. It's a pretty genius scam that they've pulled on people with this one.
Yeah, it's just like at the arcades, just keep pumping them coins in. That's all it is. Okay, let me see here.
What's going on, man? Everyone's gone fucking quiet.
Oh, I'm getting my office geared up.
Well, JP had to charge his phone. Wozzie's put she's gone mute. She might have gone for Smoko. She might be saying, leave me alone. I'm on Smoko. And I'm just lying here sort of like...
Are you, what's the pain like?
The pain's a lot better. I was up a lot today, pretty much all day. So the longest actually I've been up, I had to lie down probably around the time you went to go do your laundry, as I was just getting a bit uncomfortable. Now I'm just sort of lying here. I haven't slept much though the last probably 4 nights, so I'm sort of fading a bit. Yeah.
Are you using any painkillers?
Nah, not anymore. Fucking when I left hospital, they didn't even give me anything, man. Like, I left there fucking and...
No, they won't.
That was absolute shit of them, right? Because, they'd kept me there till 11 o'clock at night, so everything was closed. Everything was closed, and I said, I just said to the lady, you're going to give me some oxys to take home, because obviously it's too late. She goes, oh, no, we can't. And I said, what do you mean? I said, I fucking can't go home like this. And she goes, come here for a second. She goes, just pretend you're taking them, shove them in your sling. And she gave me only one. And they gave me a fair bit of pain relief. It was oxy.
Oh, fucking
And
hell.
so I came home with one, but they gave me a couple of them while I was there, plus Nurofen and Panadol, and I was fine. I was walking around pretty okay. I drove home. It's like 35 minutes. Got out of the car. It was freezing. I started shaking, like violently shaking. Walked in the door and it hit me like instantly, and I was like, "Fuck!" And I'm like, "Get me the fucking tablet," and I took it. And I had some CBD here, CBD tablets. They're pretty strong. And I took one of those, and it was about an hour before I fucking just passed out. And the next morning, Jace got up and went and got the script for me. They only gave me 8 in the script, but then I got it was 10. And then I got another script when I went back on Friday. They gave me 20. So I got about 22 of them sitting here in my
Oxycontin.
Oh, you know, you could do with them.
I know what I could do with them.
But you really need to be really fucking,
I won't touch them. I will never take them. They'll be
way.
here for emergency if anything serious ever happened, and
Right, if you ever accidentally chop your leg off or something.
Well, if something really bad happened, and to be honest, it didn't really hurt when I did it. My arm went numb completely, so I didn't feel pain until I got to I was in pain when we were driving, and then when I got to the hospital, it did kick in. But yeah, I've got like 20 of them here.
No, you've done really well.
I only took them for like the first, I think it was 2 days, and then the third day I took one in the morning, and then in the evening I had dinner and I came and laid back down, and my stomach was just fucked, Oh my god! I felt like I had friggin' gastro or something. It was cramps, like the worst cramps. Almost passed out from it.
Opiates
Oh, it's
constipate you.
like,
So
it's
Yeah,
like
they
the
do,
H, isn't
but
it?
that's not what happened, man. I think it was actually the anti-inflammatories that made my gut sick, because like I felt so sick and it was awful, and I just went, right, that's it. I'm not taking any more of that or any more of the
I wouldn't touch
anti-inflammatories.
it.
And the next day I just managed on Panadol, and then now I'm on taking nothing. I'm fine.
Guess who's back?
Pretty
Yeah,
purple.
she
Judy's
is,
back.
with our professional
back.
I
podcaster
love
set
that.
up.
Yes.
Lovely, like looks like Malibu or something behind you there. Gorgeous.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
I can't see it. I'm outside.
Oh, that's a shame.
having my
Lizzie, you're
fag.
missing out. I told you she was on Smoko. So I said, yeah.
Yeah, also had a pee.
That's
Because
understandable.
I
I've had a
wasn't going to make
coffee,
that mistake again.
and I haven't even needed to get up for a pee.
I've had
It's
fucking
crazy.
2 teas.
I moved out of my parents when I was 17, so like when I go smoko, I don't need to go outside for it. But.
Oh no, it's nice when you don't have to go outside.
Yeah, fuck off.
Blow it out the window. I used to smoke pot in my bedroom, man. My mum would go to sleep.
Yeah, me
and her
too.
bedroom was like next to mine, and I was always like, I hope her fucking window isn't open, But I
Do you know
just
what?
blew it out the window.
I used to.
Let's go
fucking
smoke
The
some
other
pot.
side of the house.
Let's go
I used to
smoke.
smoke out of my window, man. I used to
Yeah.
stick my whole head up, like
Yeah,
keep my
your whole
hand
head,
outside the whole time, and every time
So
you
would-
wanted to puff, stick your whole head out the window. And then duck back in again, like trying to fan any
Trying to
smoke that's
hold
coming
it.
back in. Just
And
get
it's
it out.
so
like-
strong. You think it's not going to smell, but it fucking does.
It is.
I had
Yeah.
a joint with Jace in our bar, right, one night when he had the broken leg, and I said, "Fuck man,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not driving. Let's have a fucking joint." So we were smoking, and we both got totally fucking ripped off one joint because we hadn't smoked in years. And we both were looking at each other, and I said, "Do you want to come watch the show with me?" Because I was watching this zombie movie, and he goes, "Oh, nah, I think I might just go watch my thing." And we both looked at each other and went, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow." And I went here, and he went. And the next day, he woke up. I went into the bar and opened the door, and I went, "Holy fucking shit!" I can't
yeah,
believe how-
smelled like a college dorm room.
Yeah, my
Did it
unit,
really?
my unit must have smelt like that all the fucking time, and I just never noticed.
That's
Because-
well. Listen,
Probably.
when I was
Yeah,
at
when you
when I was
live
at
in
uni,
it, it's not as prominent.
when I lived in the dorm at uni, I
Mm-hmm.
needed some weed one day, and so I went out and I just walked around the hallways until I smelt it, and then I knocked on the door, and that's how I got my next
You know
dealer
where it's coming
when I was
from,
at
yeah,
uni,
man.
because it just follow the smell, man.
Hell yeah.
The boss,
Follow your nose.
the owner here. So when I first moved into this room, there were loads of holes that weren't plugged up. And the owner ended up saying to me, Rich, you got to stop. You can't smoke inside anymore because everybody can smell it. And I was like, no, I just need to plug the holes up. So I plugged the holes up, and now there's only one hole that the smoke comes out of, and nobody's said anything since then. No, for fucking, I've been doing this for 6 years. You're gonna stop me now? I don't think so, man.
Yeah. You ain't gonna fuck my flow now, yo. What? No. Hey, Richie.
It's like
I put
it's
a couple
established as
videos that
common
I
law.
made down there at the bottom.
It's cold. Jesus. Oh.
Oh.
Andrew, your argument is completely flawed.
No, it's not. I can explain.
Explain what? You have nothing.
I need a cigarette or a drink.
You're a mess, Andrew.
It's
sweating
not.
balls.
It's not. He only needs a cigarette or a drink because he has no argument. He has no. He didn't even research, right? He couldn't even tell her what the charges were. He said, "I know at least one. It's murder." Like, no, it's not even just murder. It's aggravated murder, which is.
I mean, I think it would have been honestly a better actual debate if it would have been Rachel and Candace, the two of them, because Rachel is actually the brains behind everything.
That doesn't surprise me. I think Rachel probably wears the pants in the household for sure.
From what I've heard from kind of like outside type of witnesses around them, yeah, that's basically how he's holding the purse.
Oh, I mean, the guy is probably. She's probably got a BBC. She's probably got a BBC on the side that she brings in and he has to cook. He is like that
a baby back cuck.
Like that what Flo's done with the cuckable mug. I think it probably really hit a nerve because I think he is probably actually a cuck. He just sits there on a chair and watches.
Yeah, I mean, and all he does have is just freaking at-homes. That's all he's got. All he knows how to do is be a freaking bully, like he's on a daggone schoolyard.
Oh, he's good at reframing, right? He reframes things. He'll reframe things. He'll move the goalposts, and like.
Yeah, that's a debate tactic that the whole Crucible uses. They all do the exact same thing. Same type of.
Right, which doesn't. That basically means that debates are just proves that debates are a waste of time. They're not.
Thank you.
There's no point in having a debate. It's purely for a bunch of dickheads to come and.
It's just people that want to come online and argue. That's all it is. And they think they're making it sound cooler or classier by calling it a debate. No, it's just a bunch of dumbasses that want to yell at each other. That's all it is.
On English TV, there used to be debate shows like Kilroy, I think, was a debate show where he had one side of the audience that thought one thing and the other side of the audience thought something else. But yeah, it's entertainment. That's all it is. That's all a debate is entertainment.
Supposed to be. But yeah, you got your different sectors of it. You got like with the beef sector, you got the purge, you got the Crucible section. All these different places of how they have their different debate styles. I should say debate styles. It's just a bunch of grown ass adults wanting to just yell at people and get away with it because there's no repercussions because it's online.
They're not grown-ass adults. They're not grown-ass
exactly.
Adults. They're adult-sized children.
Amen.
Right. Debate is something that you did. Like, we didn't do it at school, but I know Americans did. Back in the 80s and the 90s, debate class, that was a thing.
Yes.
Right? But yeah.
So that you're talking about, that's that Candace Owen versus this Andrew Wilson dude.
Yeah.
Huh? So that's had
Yeah.
like 4.6 million views in 2 days. See, for me, that's way too. That fucking video, man. The great debate they call it.
Oh God, it's a joke. It is a big old joke.
It's way
Anybody
too,
with
it's too
any
mainstream
brains,
for me to watch
anybody with any
something like that.
real intelligence, can see it's a fucking.
That's how
it's
how
a
long
joke.
does it go for? 3 hours and 11 minutes that I can never get back. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
Do you know
Oh,
what? I ended up
I won't watch it
watching
then.
I ended up watching a large part of it on Flo's. Flo and Sasquatch did a live commentary,
On the,
review
Yeah, that's where I was
as the
watching it.
debate
Oh,
was
God.
going. So I really enjoyed that because I really enjoy, Flo and Sasquatch and their reactions and their comments to things. And it is also always nice to be amongst company, that you agree with. Like,
It
That
kind
would
of
make it
felt
more
like,
interesting,
watching the movie Dodgeball. And the two commentators, I don't know. It's a risky move.
Fucking hell.
I've never seen Dodgeball, so
I haven't either.
the reference, unfortunately, is lost on my English
Yeah,
ass.
me too.
But
Oh, okay.
OTW, what's up, mate? Come and join us.
GW. Can you hear
Fucking
me? Can you hear me? Sylvie.
Yes, we can hear. I can hear you,
Dumbass.
Ozzy. Yeah, I can hear
You, Richie will lie and he'll say no.
what?
What happened?
I
Who's
said Richie
talking?
will say no. You can't hear me.
I can't hear you.
Shut up.
Well, he can hear you because he's saying that he can't hear you when you're saying.
I
"Can you hear me?"
know. But he always jokes around.
I can't hear
Yeah.
shit.
Shut up.
That's me 90% of the time.
Oh, they just stretched me back. Oh, fuck.
Come and join us, Patrick. Come and give us some. You must have been watching what's been going on. Well, you must have an opinion about something. I don't know. Here he is. Yes.
I don't know.
Yay.
Good man.
Been ages.
Opinions.
No, OTW, he's just going to come over.
What
He'll
happened to
say
the
a few
head?
things,
That's-
and he'll park his
Yes.
freaking car, drop his kids off, and expect
not
us to
bald.
watch it for the rest of the day.
Why has he got a bald head?
Hey, I did that once over at. no.
He came over to me and Arlen the other day, brought his whole freaking crew, dropped the kids off, sat there, restreaming, just went and fucked off for the rest of the day while we watched his kids.
Oh, that's nice. Why not?
Yeah, I had the whole
Opportunistic.
kindergarten crew over there.
No, it was fun. We had a lot of fun that day.
Dom, I'd absolutely agree with you. Like maybe back in the 90s, then debates might have been structured and formal and informative, but in the age of social media and fucking Instagram and YouTube, debates are no longer that.
Yeah, you can't even
because
trust Google anymore.
The trouble
it's
is
no longer a professional structured event.
exactly. It's
balls
like,
out.
it's
what the
one
fuck
thing
ever.
allowing
Bloodbath,
the
what they
public
call 'em,
allowing the public to get in on this sort of thing. You're opening the floodgates to all kinds of fucking. Basically, you have to lower the bar. The bar's just been lowered so much that you've got the likes of Andrew fucking Wilson being considered by some people as a master debater. Like, fuck me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Did you watch it, Patrick?
I did not. I didn't waste
Me
any
neither.
time watching that.
Nope.
Didn't have any interest in it. I really wanted to see him get humbled, and he was, and it was beautiful. It was like
How
I
much
just
you
I
wanna
wanted.
bet
I kind
her
of
husband?
knew that Candace was just gonna make mincemeat of him. Like
Good
none
for
of
the
his
new one.
tricks that he used on OnlyFans girls and or on the whatever podcast. None of his bullying tact. None of that would work because she is actually really good at what she does. Right, that's why she's so fucking successful.
She does not
'Cause she
get
is-
bullied.
No, and
She
like-
won't allow it.
she just, yeah, she was brilliant, man. I do like Candice Owens.
How much you want to bet her husband was standing right in behind Andrew like this?
I mean, that's
Call my
the
wife a
only thing.
cunt, see what
So
the fuck happens.
her hubby is actually, he's bloodline, isn't he? He's money.
Yeah.
Her fella is yeah. He comes from old money, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, he's like
Interesting.
kind of royalty in his blood and shit too. I'm like,
yeah, he's. I
yeah,
forget what his name is, but
yeah.
No one's dad's a plumber.
my old man's a dustman. He wears a dustman's hat. He wears
You know,
corporate
none of
army
these
trousers, and he lives in a council flat.
So she's the wife of a Freemason.
Oh, probably, yeah, but oh no, but isn't that what Andrew Wilson was saying, that I was a master mason, making claims that he was a master mason.
Did he say that for real? Was he that dumb?
Lionel Nation actually picked out on it. Like he focused on it. He one of his streams, the thumbnail was Andrew Wilson saying, I was a master mason. And it basically, Lionel Nation absolutely fucking tore him a new one. But, yeah. That's the only reason I watched it on Flo's channel, was just, it was enjoyable watching the guy flounder.
They had fun commentary, yes.
Like, just flounder. And that foot, he could have powered a small town with that foot. If she'd harnessed the energy of that fucking nervous foot shake, because he knew he was standing on really, really fucking shaky ground.
Mm-hmm. That motherfucker was sweating bullets, man. He was just.
He was
very
sweating,
moist.
man.
Very
Yeah,
moist.
right. So he was probably sober and couldn't smoke any cigarettes. So,
Oh, yeah.
probably didn't help.
He probably got escorted around the house if he had to go outside to
Honestly,
have a smoke or something. Make sure he wasn't going to steal nothing.
I think that probably just exacerbated the fact that the guy actually realised that he'd bitten off more than he could chew. I think he knew that. Like, he kind of knew he'd bitten off more than he could chew. He thought he was going to be able to bully her, and as soon as that didn't work, it, like...
It was over.
Yep.
It was over before it started.
Yeah, I was saying this is like the final boss mode of the interview that him and Rachel are probably going through to get hired to be the next conservative it couple, you know?
Yeah.
I think
Right,
that's what
he
they're
wants
trying
to
to
be
do.
the next Charlie Kirk, right?
Do you know what won't
Exactly.
surprise me? It won't surprise me if he does actually get more work from this, because there is still a contingent that is faithful, loyal Andrew fans. There are still dickheads walking around saying that he won in some way, or that she lost in some way.
Well, it's like they were testing to see if he can actually control himself. If he can actually just sit there and not start spazzing out and calling everybody names and da-da-da-da-da. If he can actually sit there and be mature and not smoke and drink all the time, because you can't do that everywhere you freaking go, you know? So
It's funny, before I started just blatantly smoking weed on our show and shit, nobody did that, and then suddenly everybody started doing it, and everybody started smoking on like Joe Rogan and fucking Roseanne Barr, and that they all started doing it. Yeah. God, so it's so tiring being such a trendsetter.
Isn't it though?
Being a what?
A trendsetter.
Oh.
And that is, what is that? Pardon my French, you know, I don't.
Someone who's
You're an asshole.
Hey, listen, I can't help it
Influential.
if people want to imitate.
They want to
me.
be like Richie.
I can't help
They
that.
strive.
Like
to
it
be
happened the
Richie's.
first time I ever did a mohawk, right? First time I ever cut my hair into a fucking mohawk, I went and did a party for Wayne Bridge, the footballer, and within 3 months, all the footballers had fucking mohawks. So
Yes.
yeah, make of that what you will.
Not to mention Kazumi. I think he probably watches you. He also has a mohawk now.
Who? I don't even know who Kazumi
Who's
is.
that?
Kazum
I know
or
Kazumi,
Kazumi? Yeah. He's a
No.
YouTuber.
Oh, hang on.
He's gay. He's got
Kazumi
glasses.
he's
got a
an
nose
old-
ring.
No, he's got a
right
fucking.
there.
He had a big beard, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he keeps it very groomed. He's very.
He looks
he's very well.
He
groomed.
actually he looks like he could be a fucking professor or something.
Right. He
Yeah,
always
he does.
has
He
a
wears
T-shirt
glasses.
that's the same color as his background.
Wow,
Here,
that just sounds like too much effort for
Can
me.
someone show me a photo?
let me see if I can find him.
Okay. Let's see if I can find him before you.
I got it.
Oh, geez, that was fast. That was so fast.
It's because she's got him as background on her on her screen. Is it?
She's getting better. You know, she's gaining a lot of experience being RLM's co-host. You know, so she's good. She's quick on that.
I remember. So I came across Kazumi before I ever saw him on camera, and then I think I saw him on Flows or something.
So,
He was on
what does he
Flows,
look like?
Oh shit! Because I thought it was a woman, like because of the name, I thought it was a woman. But he does awesome voiceovers, does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he works for some sort of company doing that, or he might be doing it independently. I don't know.
So, because that is obviously that's something that I'd like to get into myself.
Oh, I love your background, Teddy.
You're finally seeing it.
Fucking hell, we've already done that.
Yeah, for friggin-
We've already done that and talked about that. my
my
catch
screen is
up,
always
will
on.
you?
I was
Jeez.
outside.
Look, here you go.
Fuck
Here you
off,
go.
Richie.
So nice and pretty.
It's so
the
professional.
I got my
Right.
auntie and smoking the reggae dub stuff behind me now.
I'm gonna show my daughter.
I love the fact that she's using a hair clip for her
I know,
her
it
roach
looks
clip.
like-
It's like do you know what? I used to use those when I straightened my hair. I used to like you clip some of it away, get the bit, comb the bit out that you want to straighten it, and then get the clip and clip that down.
Yeah, I could
I
just
used to use those exact hair clips.
Are you in your bathrobe? Is that a bathrobe?
Yes.
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 Wow.
I just got up. It's 7:15, but I've been up since like 5:30. So yeah. I got on my robe.
Which happens to
I
be
got
the
a
same
clothes on
color.
underneath it, but
Which happens to be the same color as her background.
oh
What a
yeah,
coincidence.
it's my Tatcha.
She's working from home.
It's a similar, You're 5 hours behind, aren't you? Where are you? Are you East Coast?
No, I'm
East Coast.
Central.
You're where?
He's East Coast.
Where are you?
I'm Central.
Ah, right. So you're 6 hours, 7 hours.
Yeah, it's quarter after 7 for me.
In the AM.
Yes, correct.
So it's like 1:15 p.m. where you're at, right, Rick?
Well, it's 1:16, but yes, it is. It is.
Yahoo
talk
Daylight
to
Savings
him?
Time.
What's that?
Yahoo to Daylight
I'm lying
Savings
down,
Time.
so I get tired when I lie down.
True.
Yeah.
Do you know if I lay down, I can
Are you feeling
generally
better,
always.
though?
I'll go to sleep
Yeah, I've got no
eventually. If I
pain.
just lay down, I can eventually go to sleep. Except at night when I want to go to sleep. If I lay down during the day, I'll end up dozing off. But if
I know,
when I
that's
lay
the
down
truth,
to go to
isn't it?
sleep at night,
You go to
I
bed,
don't.
and I'll lie there. I will lie here till 3 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. It's 17 past 10. I'm lying here, and I'll lie here till 3 a.m. and then I'll fall asleep.
No,
what
I've been
that's what
bombing. I've been like falling asleep and then waking up, and it's like 12:30. I'm like,
I
what the
could
fuck?
make myself go to sleep very easily. I got
Yeah.
stuff that will make me go to sleep, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, I
So I'll
sleep
just
good.
lie here. I'll listen to some. I'll listen to my South African man and listen to him, and I'll fall asleep, and then an ad will come on and wake me up.
Would you mind not
Yeah.
fucking slurping into your
Oh, sorry,
into
I
your
didn't realise
microphone?
that
Slurp.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Fucking ASMR bollocks.
I can't stand that. Yeah. Noisy eaters and noisy gulpers, people who drink and they gulp their drink.
Oh
down. I'm just
man!
like, oh,
when you hear
you have to
them
gulp?
swallowing that like
I
their
know.
tea, fucking,
I
it's
know.
one of the things that
On
Mark
camera, it's
Boyarsky
worse
did.
though.
That
Eating
that
the
gulp
Oh.
sound in the throat. That sounds like a frog,
no,
kind of.
Can't deal with it.
Yeah.
Can't deal with it. Got to walk away. Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
no.
weird, that, isn't it?
People who
Just
chew
like
with their
after
mouth
you're-
wide open and like you can
Oh,
see the food
my
moving
best
around in
mate.
their mouth. Ugh.
My best friend, when we were
Oh,
kids,
God.
like when we were
I
like
don't like
6, 7
seeing
years old,
people, like,
we used to
hearing-
sit there eating cereal together, right? He would chomp and
Crunch.
had his mouth open the whole time, chomping. And when I was
dribbling
fucking 6
everything
years
and-
old, that drove me nuts, man. That drove me fucking insane.
Look
So,
like
do you
freaking
not- do you not
animals, man.
Close your mouth when you're
Yeah.
eating, man. Like,
I know.
Yeah,
Fucking.
Close your
Fucking
mouth when
grow
you're
up.
talking to me.
Right? Hell yeah.
Hey, Patrick.
we only need to sleep when we need to. Not for 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, oh no, sometimes 8 hours sleep is needed.
I can't
man.
sleep. 8 hours is like, if I sleep at 8 hours, I'll wake up in the morning and bounce out of bed, be running through. 8 hours charges me
Well,
up.
not
and then
now,
I,
eh?
I won't, no, not right now. I probably won't bounce out of bed, but I still will feel great and supercharged.
Cheeky.
You know? Yeah, there's a name for that. It's called, was it? I don't know if I'll pronounce it correctly.
Name for
Misophonia.
what?
For the sound
Attention
of fucking
deficit.
people eating, like
Oh,
chewing with their
right,
mouth
yeah.
open and chomping
It-
like a fucking animal. It's like, oh,
It's
shut
called
up.
chompophobia.
Just chew with your mouth closed. It's disgraceful. I can't stand it. You know what?
It's
It's
not,
really
and,
bad.
and,
you
and
know,
it's not a phobia. It's not a phobia. It's not a
no, it's
fear.
not a
It's
phobia.
just
It's basically a a hatred of the sound. It's a hatred.
it's a pet
You know,
hate.
Asians, and this is no disrespect to
Oh,
you know,
God,
Asia,
Asians
but they are the
are the
worst.
worst.
They
are the
will
worst.
just and they. It's
Slurp
almost like they do
everything.
it. It's almost like they fucking do it. They'll look you right in the eye and stare at you as they fucking eat their fucking.
No,
Yeah.
to them, it's considered a
is.
good thing to the
Compliment.
cook that you're
Yes, that's
slurping their
right.
food.
Yes,
it's a
that's
compliment
correct.
to the cook.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
it's gross,
that's
man.
that. I
No,
mean, that's
I-
like burping after a meal. Burping
Yeah.
after a
Easy.
meal. Arabs love it if you burp it after a meal because you show that you've enjoyed it so much.
It says here, like, it says that this condition can trigger intense emotional, physical reactions such as anger, disgust, or panic.
Right?
I wouldn't say panic.
It's true.
I wouldn't say panic. Anger and disgust, absolutely.
I think people who are neurodivergent, like on the spectrum, and that it can get really bad for them, and they can actually go into a rage. Yeah, so it can and freak
Yes.
out. They freak out. Yeah.
My
Yes.
dogs, I have Great
I've
Danes,
seen
right?
that.
So they have extremely large
lick their
tongues
nuts.
and long tongues. And when they lick themselves, when they're cleaning themselves,
Yeah.
it drives me freaking bananas.
Alfie.
I'm like,
sound with it.
Alfie.
I tell
used
my
to do
dog, I
that.
said, do that when I'm not
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh God!
Then that's the worst thing when it is their nuts
refer to it as
or their ass.
Yeah, I'll
It's
say
the
it
nuts
sounds
or
like
their
a
ass that
dog
they're doing
licking
that
his
with. It's
nuts.
like, ugh.
Yeah, my boxer used to do that next to me, and I'd just like look at him in disgust. You know, our boxers have that chubby, fucking,
Yeah.
jowls,
Flabby.
and it just
Yeah.
so on. It's not just the tongue; it's their chabs.
It's the whole
and
mouth
it's
Jesus.
area.
it's just
Yeah.
like-
have you seen a Great Dane's face?
I
man?
had a
He's
Great
got
Dane.
His
Yeah,
lips
I had a Great
freaking,
Dane.
they hang almost
Hang
down to the ground.
yeah, man. Yeah. I had a Great Dane. He was the same, and yeah, he'd make those horrible sounds of like, oh, stop it, please stop.
I beg to differ, Dana. I beg to differ because I learned that from my granddad, who was Moroccan, and technically Arabic, spoke Arabic, and was technically Arabic. So I dispute that. The Arabs do appreciate it as well. Well, I don't want you to drive by highs, Casper. If you like, just come up on the panel and say hello, you wanker.
Yeah, man, come on up here. Well, maybe we'll end up arguing with you.
Get up here, dickhead.
Come on, you can't.
Yeah.
I've been seeing Angry Casper throwing his money around a little bit in flows. Yeah, he's been.
Oh, really?
Flipping him coin,
That's
eh?
interesting.
Like fucking $1 here and $2 there. he hasn't been throwing money around, but he has been. I've seen he's been making little super chats though. Oh fucking hell! You're panelled out. Ah.
Is he gone?
Oh, he's been on a rip lately. Shoot.
A panel whore never gets tired. What are you saying, Angry Casper?
I saw him. I saw him in Flo's chat when they were talking. He was spurging out about something. Is it spurging or spurging? Whatever.
Spurging.
Spurg.
I'm
Well,
Gen X. I call it
spurging.
spag.
You could say spurging, but it sounds a little sexual.
Where where does it come from?
Just say
Who
spag.
came up with the idea of spurging or spurging or whatever?
I don't
Who
know.
came up with that? Who came up with that? That
I don't know.
Well, I think it probably originated by they used to say you're sperming, but that was too much, so they changed it, right?
No, because I think it.
They reprogrammed
Right.
the language in the last 40 years, all right?
Canadian.
Okay, there we go. It's Asperger's, right? Which is just. But I don't agree with this whole spectrum thing of autism, and that Asperger's is a like you got so many people fucking claiming now that they're autistic or thinking
Oh
that
my
they're
God, I'm so
autistic.
fucking sick of
Richie,
it.
hold on a second. The people that are
Well, I
claiming
told him
that,
not
if
making
they're
it up, Richie.
born after H1N1, they might be right. But if they were born before H1N1, then they're probably faking it.
But that doesn't mean that it should be classified as some kind of a labeled disorder. It just means you got poison and you're fucked. Sorry.
Essentially, yeah.
means.
It's pretty much, yeah.
You know, they're trying to label their fuck ups to make it seem like it's not their fault. Like,
It's- it-
oh, we
it's
didn't do this
actually-
to you.
Like
It's just
it's
just
a natural
happened.
thing that happens. Yeah.
It's something. It's something that it seems that people with narcissistic personality disorder like to claim it.
Oh yes.
For you know,
to excuse their behavior.
Oh yeah. I'm
Absolutely.
I've got autism.
Fucking I say,
Like-
Don't mind if I
I know
smirk out. I'm
lots of them.
autistic. I'm on the spectrum. Da-da-da. No, you're just a fucking asshole. Okay.
Well,
Hey,
I
I
don't
try.
think-
I try.
I don't think they're all assholes. I think some people.
Who's that, Patrick? Hey, blood.
I think some people have like self-diagnosed.
Well, I've been diagnosed, but I wasn't self-diagnosed with selling fucking anything. I'm probably the sanest insane person you'll ever know.
I'm a fucking self-diagnosed paranoid schizophrenic. So
Now, see,
you know.
Tourette's is something different.
Well, I
That
got
is,
told
you
that
know,
when I
you
was 14
cannot
by
help
a
that.
doctor.
Bad wiring. But now this other
Well,
stuff, they just
to
want
me, I'm actually
label
proud to be
people that make
paranoid.
them feel better about their stupidity.
Just means you can connect the dots where other people didn't.
It's like, no, darling, your mama drank and smoked while she was pregnant with you. That's why you're stupid, okay?
That's why you're a
Sorry.
dumbass. Mm.
And she had her.
We're putting a label on you to make her feel better about her selfishness.
Right, this whole neurotypical or not neurotypical or whatever, like that. We've just gone nuts with labels, man. Absolutely fucking insane. We just got to label everything. Label everything, man. Categorize it, label it, stick it in a box.
Yeah.
Right? I think special.
Yeah,
I think
so they
just
can make a
special.
drug for
Right?
us.
Not in a try and bite your elbow, try and special way. I mean, unique, and just different. Just different.
I have a new term for retarded. I'm gonna from now on. I'm gonna say you're lagging. you're lagging, man.
You're lagging.
You could do much, but you could say you're Wilsoning. Like,
oh my God, that's even better. I love that one.
Hey, OTW.
Don't go and do another. Don't go and do a Wilson
wheelie thing.
The batteries just run
your
out.
avatar. You're lagging.
Yeah, the fucking batteries just run out. Fucking hell.
There you go, Richie.
Oh, you fucker.
Tonight.
Well,
what?
Sorry for the pause, but I just had to nip to the shop and get some replenishment.
What did you say, was he?
Your panel tonight, was it? Was he? Look at your
Yeah, go to
panel
the shop,
tonight,
Richie.
Yeah.
To get some refurbishments.
All I heard was panel tonight.
Yeah, she's saying, look at, you've got a full panel.
Oh,
right?
look at the panel. Right.
Yeah.
It's not night time here. It's
yeah,
I
the
didn't
day
say
now.
it was.
You said look tonight. You said tonight. You
Been
said
gone
look at the
3
panel
hours 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's tonight here, so shut your mouth. Shut up.
Right.
My husband's heading off
Don't
to work.
start.
Say bye-bye.
We're switching from the beer to the
What are
fucking
you having
nights.
now? What's that? What are you
Night's
drinking now?
fucking cider, 8.4.
Oh, cider. Woo!
Oh, blow your head
on
off.
the 8.4, that's going to fucking put you to sleep for...
I've got half a dozen, so
Oh, half a dozen.
Half a dozen?
Oh,
happy
good luck with
days.
that, JP.
Well, I've got plenty of weed and
stumbling
plenty
on-
to drink. So
Yeah.
no, I'll keep a couple for tomorrow. It's all right.
Yeah.
I'll not drink them all today. I'm not a greedy bastard. But happy day. Cheers.
Why not?
Oh,
Why
cheers.
not? I'd drink with you, but it's probably not a good idea.
Well, I've got a little bit of me
Having another
fucking
cup of
me Madri left, so I'm gonna fucking have a little snake bite.
mixing your stuff. Oh man, mixing your alcohol, like even for me now, if I have the Irish whiskey and then I start messing around with that peanut butter whiskey, it's just bad. My sister came over and stayed one
Cheers.
night to have a drink with us, and she was drinking this mango beer, right? I don't
Yeah.
drink beer very much. I'll have one, in a nice afternoon. She
Beautiful.
brought this mango beer around, and she's gone, here, try it. And I tried it and went, holy fucking shit. So it was really nice. I had that. I had the Irish whiskey, and then I started on the peanut butter stuff, right? And she goes, can I try one of those? I went, oh, yeah, have one. It's really strong. And she's drinking it.
Right.
Next thing we knew, right, me and Jason are sitting there yamming
She's
on. We're
dancing on
pretty
the street
drunk.
with her neck in this.
She started doing these twirls, and she just pirouette and just went off into the spare room and laid down. I went, where'd you go? And she goes, I'm just lying down. I said, you're not coming back, are you? She was
No.
fucked. The next morning I got up and I could hear her hacking up her guts in my bathroom, and I'm like, Jenny, are you okay? And then she goes, I'm never fucking drinking again. And she had to stay another night because she was that fucked she couldn't drive, eh?
Class.
That'll do it to you. I
That's a good
told you
night.
to stop pouring shots, man, eh?
Mm.
It's too easy
Really.
to drink that stuff,
Thing is, once you get the flavour.
Oh, next time I
Yeah.
drink, I'm really going to have to watch it because I haven't had a drink now for about 2 months. It's going to hit me,
Aye,
Just
easy
start.
to back in.
Just start slow. And
I
don't,
always
you know,
start slow,
Just
man.
Easy
I
go.
don't
Always
drink
start
like
slow too.
I'm not a fast drinker, but it's like when you haven't drank for a while, it does hit you, man.
I like.
Do you know what? That's
sorry,
what's one.
I stopped drinking in 2013, and then a couple of years ago, my friend came out came on holiday here, and we met up, and I had a pint of Guinness, and it's only 4%. Guinness is only 4%, but I could feel, I could feel it. I could feel that
Quarter of the
alcohol.
can, you'll
Like,
start to feel
if
it,
I'd
yeah,
had
if you have a
another
drink.
1 or 2 pints, I would have started to feel drunk. And 4 hours afterwards, I could still feel it.
That's
Like,
amazing, eh? Yeah, when I was
What?
pregnant and
So-
I didn't drink for ages because I also nursed my, I nursed both of them, so I didn't drink during that time. So, you know, like when I had to stop nursing Lily and I had a few, I remember just like, I think I had, it was either like, you know, one of those whiskey premix cans. I got about halfway through and I said to Jason, I'm like, oh my God, I can already freaking feel this. I won't drink that shit now. I can't drink any
No.
premix crap, no. No. It's
that's
fucking
not
gross.
good whiskey that's gone into
What
that.
I found was
No.
mad was I stopped
That's
drinking for about 20 years and only started drinking again last summer.
Yeah, you were saying.
And it seems as though I've just picked up where I fucking left off.
Well,
So,
just, you know, dial it
it's
back a
mad
bit
as
if you know, like, you know.
No, I'm not
It's-
sort of like beer monstering it. It's like the strength of the alcohol. I cannot sort of enjoy a drink unless it's like an 8.4 or, you know, like the 11, like I was saying before.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying a drink rather than just fucking sloshing it back, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm me fucking limits now. Everything in moderation, Chuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I enjoy drinking more in the summer when it's
Especially when you've got
sunny.
bambinos about, you know, you kind
Oh,
of just
100%.
you kind of just be fucking hoying it back, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, then I like a drink and a smoke, but that's just me being fucking me.
When
you
I
know.
have a drink, my kids are like, Mum, you're so funny. You should drink more often. I'm like,
Thank
Your Ben's a class,
How
like
rude.
yourself.
they're
They're fucking brilliant.
I'm like, oh,
Thanks for that.
Yeah, they're fucking
Tooty's
class.
back.
Today.
say goodbye, Joe.
I think. What did you say?
Where's
Your
he
husband's
fucking
just
like
got
that?
up or something?
Go
So
on.
you're
No,
gonna make him a cup of
I had
coffee
to
or
see him
something.
off to work.
Right?
Yeah.
Who's
He
taught
left
me
me.
later? Which one is has taught me later?
Yeah, you got to
It's
see him off to work.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'll forgive you. I was like to see in the room where you were having a smoke.
Mm.
You remember that, Rich? It was always
What's
some
that?
twat trying to pinch your lighter when you were having a smoke. That was a lighter
Mate,
thief in the room.
like, it's funny. I walk around with 2 lighters in my pocket all the time now.
I've got I must have 3 or 4 different fucking coats. You know, all over.
Hey.
But, it's mad as fuck, isn't it? Even though you spend most of the time on your own, you've still got multiple lighters.
Dude, I've got so many clippers. It's ridiculous. Like when you think
Now you got
that
yourself a
it's-
little fucking tray thing where all your little fucking assemblies in, so you can fucking rebuild.
Oh, my tray is always an absolute fucking mess, mate. Like, it's absolutely
Just
covered.
full of all
There's
sorts.
so much tobacco and weed,
Aye.
like that's just ended up being spillover basically. But
Well,
there's,
It's
there's
accumulation. That's
out,
always
you can just
that's
scrape
always
it up
good
and
for
roll
a
a
fucking
joint.
end of the month corn.
That's
it's got a
right.
bit, yeah, but it's always, it doesn't taste nice.
No,
it
it's
makes you
always
cough.
dried out. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
dried out. It picks up dust from the air.
No,
and
that's why
whatever.
you just
So
replenish it with a bit of
it's an
fucking fresh and then
emergency.
make a corn out of it all.
It's emergency weed. Basically,
Oh, it's like
if I do get to that point where I can't get anything from anywhere, I've got this on the tray that will have an effect. At least it won't be.
I used to have it on my computer table, and because I was always
I mean,
typing on my keyboard, it
I'm
used to fall
surprised
in
you
my
haven't-
keyboard. I'd just smack my keyboard on the desk, and all these little like bits of chuff and that would fall out. Like, chop it up.
Are you not? I'm surprised you haven't just somewhere up in the hills to grow yourself a little bit.
Yeah, it'd grow nice out there at Tenerife.
It would, it would be
nice
beautiful.
weather, man. Yeah.
Nice north
there's-
facing hill.
No. If I'm gonna grow it, I'm gonna grow it like in the fucking somewhere where I can keep my eye on it all
on
the
the
time.
roof.
I don't have to mission to go and fucking check it's okay.
You don't have to gorilla it.
Cunt hasn't. Yeah. Yeah. Screw that, man. No, I just made friends with a guy that grows and supplies.
Oh, that's
All right.
Weed
Lot less
shops.
work.
So
Yeah, cut out the middle.
yeah, exactly. What I get if I was getting it from a weed shop, it would be costing me €15 a gram.
Oh, you get a canny chunk for a fucking little bit, didn't you?
I get it for €5 a gram. So
Oh, sweet. I got a nice fucking Ziploc bag the other day. It was like a little pillar. Me pal
I
that
smoke
fucking
way
grows it.
less now though. I do
Right.
smoke way less.
Me mate that he's, I call him me little weed chef because he cooks up loads of gummies and things. So the stuff that he grows, all the little bits that's fucking left over, when he gathers it all up at the bottom of the tray, he just bags it all up and gives it to me. You know what I mean? So it's like a few ounces in one go. It's fucking beautiful. It's all sorts. It's like a little bag of fucking Skittles. Do you know what I mean? It's all kinds of different flavours in there. Aye, it's fucking heaven. But he cooks some fucking amazing gummies. He had a one-bar one last week.
How have I got a night bot?
What? A night
my
bot?
night bot.
Oh, OT Dub.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I
he's
see.
restreaming.
Yeah, you're restreaming it. I just see that.
OT Dub.
Welcome to. Have you just linked it up just now?
Yeah, just now.
Right.
We got three
Right.
people on my end. Just came in.
Shout out to
Whoever's the three
OTWs.
people is. Mhm.
Welcome.
Hello.
You're
Welcome to the treehouse. I'm not quite, but you know.
not even sure what we're talking about now.
Neither do I.
Hey, Richie, do you do any of the online music things and whatnot, editing and stuff? The
do you
songs
mean?
and whatnot with music online? Like AI type of stuff?
Do I make AI music?
Or do you fiddle with any like music studios, so to speak?
Have you seen that Pennywise?
No, I used to use GarageBand.
Okay, because I got a song that I've got to like break into two different songs, and so I need to find something that's easy way to split it. So
You just want to. So you basically got one track, but it's two tracks. As
yeah,
one.
yeah, it like
Audacity. So download Audacity, and then you import it into Audacity, and you'll be able to see from the wave signature.
You could do it with It depends. Do you have a Mac? Do you
Yeah.
have a Mac?
What's your
no,
computer?
I'm on a regular PC.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, then
Yeah. So Audacity will be the best. To do
Okay.
that, you'll be able to split. You'll be able
Oh, it's better.
to basically split
Sorry,
the
I
track.
cracked my neck.
Split the track, and then you'll be able to
You'll have to excuse a second.
delete one of the track, delete the one at the end or whatever, save it as a new track, and then do it again, and then save the other half.
You can do it so easy with iMovie. Oh my god, like it's just fucking take you 2 seconds, you know. Just drag the track in, clip it to wherever you want it, you know. But you don't have a Mac, so sorry.
Because I hate using that clip cut, whatever it is. I don't like that. It's too much
CapCut.
like OBS, and I can't
You
stand
should
it.
try
Yeah.
Wondershare Filmora or maybe
Yeah, Wondershare's not
Cool
bad.
Edit 2.1. It's like those. That's what I use. Or Reaper. You could also use Reaper. It's also a very good audio.
I've heard about Reaper. I'd like to check that
Yeah,
out.
it's awesome for meaty manipulation, right? Like it's just insane.
Cool.
Is that an app? Reaper
Oh,
is.
Reaper
Is
is
it-
yeah. It's no, you can get it for the PC.
What about Mac?
Sorry about that.
Oh, I don't know.
Captain
I
Balls and stretch.
don't use Mac.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I've got There's no better than cracking your bones on a good stretch.
Yeah.
I want
Bloody
some.
oath.
I feel so fucking relaxed now. It's like I'm just had a fucking
I'm not surprised.
just fucking
8%
proper melted.
Audacity.
I just did a few yoga fucking stretches and fucking cracked everything back into place. Oh, heaven.
Oh, I could do with some back cracking myself, man. Fucking hell.
If I was at Chuck, I could do it for you. I'll fucking crack it.
You're coming, what the fuck are you doing with my wife?
No, he would have to be there. I couldn't do it while he wasn't. You know, I wouldn't feel comfortable. It'll be so worth it.
Wash it.
Do you know what I want to build? A rack.
A rack?
You know, like in the old day torture to fucking stretch everything out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I would love one of them. I would fucking love one. Just to fucking elongate everything. Yeah.
I know.
Thing is,
I
I used to be 5'5" and I'm only 5'3", so I am fucking shrinking.
We do
so I have to be fucking.
You need to get yourself some ankle hooks or something, and hang from a door frame. Like,
I do.
All you got to do is hang.
That's funny.
Look, look. This is what I do. You know, you see? Can you see the bend swing there? Yeah. Can you see? Yeah. I hang from that upside down.
Shit. What are you talking about?
I hang from that upside down.
But that's a good way of doing it yourself. Like, yeah.
That's how I do me sort of like like calisthenics sort of strength training. I just hang like a monkey and just stay there for fucking as long as I can, rather than do pull-ups.
But you're hanging on your knees.
No, I'm not. I'm basically like in a yoga pose, but I'm just hanging there. That's what I do. So I've got my legs crossed in a lotus position, and I'm just hanging.
Right, but that's not stretch. There's not
So I'm
enough
just
weight
sort of
there to stretch your
It's more
spine.
stretching everything out and just strengthening the muscle to the core rather than like stressing it.
I want to get some of those things that you strap on your ankles. They've got hooks on.
I used to have sandbags, but they were
hook up.
too fucking clumsy. You know, it was mad as fuck. You know, I'd rather. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably easier wearing like a weight belt. You know, like a diver's belt sort of thing, like a weight belt. That's more easier to run with rather than the sandbags, because I found them sort of cumbersome. They got in the way.
I don't know what you're talking about with sandbags.
Basically, like a weight, basically like a weight.
No, not weights.
Sandbags, weight bags that you strap around your legs.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about.
All right,
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about hooks that you strap around your ankles.
Oh no,
and then the hooks will hook on the bar, and then you hang from the bar, and the weight of your body helps to stretch you out.
Just for a visual, a bit like the Michael Keaton Batman fucking hanging upside down.
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, but you're hanging from your feet, and the only.
Sorry about that. There's just some shooting going on in the background.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. It sounded like who's shooting?
Right. The lad that keeps the pigeons, he's just shooting at the hawks.
Oh.
Just trying to keep them away. He's not actually hitting them because they're fucking high up.
So when I was in Portugal, the guy that I stayed with, the guy that actually ended up fucking getting me arrested, but he had racing pigeons, and when we'd let them out,
that's another story.
We'd go up onto the roof and let them out, and had to stand there and keep our eye out for hawks, because they're
they're a nightmare.
They hunt
like
the pigeons, man.
Sky. Right.
They do.
They are. You can't really see them till the fucking last minute, but you can see the sort of dot in the fucking sky, and you know what it is. Just circle it.
I don't know if anyone from OTW's channel wants to come and join us on the panel.
Freedom Growers on my side, man. Come on over, dude.
Yeah.
freedom grower and
Come and
howdy I
join us.
want.
And Sam, what? Hi.
I've already dropped the link for the StreamYard in my chat, so if anybody wants to join, the link's in chat, and I also pinned it, so you have no excuse.
So what tunes you been working on?
Oh, I'm working on is for mine and Arlen's intros and exits. So
All right.
Dana, I can't
I've
help
been
where
doing
your mind
videos
goes.
and all kinds of stuff.
I can't
All
help
right,
where your
can't wait to
mind
see it.
goes on that one. That's it's, you could say it's masochism, but it's not. It's just stretching.
Are you working tonight?
Yeah, man.
Are you streaming?
No.
Oh, shame. The day with the baby. Get well off in the groove.
We miss your music. I know that you had.
I know I do, man.
Said that weren't getting as many people watching, but I think weren't you going over to Bitch? Weren't you putting it on?
The
Bitch?
Rumble?
I was streaming it to Rumble.
Rumble. Sorry,
It's
man.
class,
Rumble.
man.
Yeah.
But
You get less views on Rumble anyway, man. Like
no,
just
the last 3 times that I streamed my music to Rumble, there's just been nobody there. Like three people, nobody chatting, and it's a lot of it's just a lot of extra.
Just seems like me talking to myself.
Like while I'm playing, while I'm performing, splitting the attention, and just always if the stream's going, then it's in the back of my mind that it's going, and it's just it's like playing to 2 audiences, but it's a lot of.
I try to keep it going when I'm there, but nobody seems to want to join in.
Richie, I gotta go, man.
Oh.
Okay.
yeah, I
Have
think
a-
I'm gonna
yeah.
check out
Sleep
too
well.
because it's
Thanks,
10 to
mate.
11, and I've got to get these kids.
That was
to
a good
start
one.
Going to bed.
Thanks.
Otherwise, I'm at
No
home
worries.
alone tomorrow for the first day. Jason's gone back tomorrow, so I've got to have the kids to myself tomorrow and deal with all the stuff I've got to do with them.
Well, look, your sling comes off tomorrow, darling.
No, it's Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. I thought it was tomorrow.
I'm getting my
What day is
my
it?
other 2 wisdom teeth pulled
It's
tomorrow.
Tuesday. Is it Tuesday tomorrow? It's Tuesday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're Monday right
I'm
now.
done. See you
It's
later.
Monday,
It's
isn't
still.
it?
Have a good
See
one.
you, Wazzy. Yeah, it's 10
Right.
minutes to.
Jesus,
Wazzy.
I have no idea what fucking day it is.
So I've got an hour and 10 minutes.
Thanks
till
for joining us,
Tuesday begins.
Wazzy.
I'll
Love
speak
yous.
to you soon, Wazzy.
Anytime.
I'll be home
Love
all day
ya.
tomorrow.
Bye.
You can call me.
Will
See
you?
you,
Much
Wazzy.
love.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah.
I'm
All
home
right.
tomorrow
Bye.
too, so.
Yeah, sweet
Yeah,
as.
send me a text
See
if you
ya.
feel like it.
No
Even
worries.
Okay, bye.
Later, lady.
Bye.
Judy.
Yeah, all right, guys.
Love you.
I'm going to check out too.
See you
Okay,
soon.
so
Love you,
I'll
darling.
catch up with yous, man. eh?
All right, sister.
thank you for coming.
Get
on.
well soon. Want to see you back on
See
the
you
board
around.
soon, darling.
Ta-ta for
yes.
now.
Well, just
Yeah.
picture me cruising and make.
I will do.
Picture me rolling.
Rolling.
Picture me
on my four wheels.
rolling. She's
All right,
rolling,
guys.
rolling.
Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Superman.
Have a good gig tonight. Well, this afternoon.
Thank
Richard.
you
All right?
very much.
Love you, darling.
I'll speak
See
see
ya.
you
Love
soon.
you guys
all right.
too. All right. Bye.
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 Ivan, I think you need to refresh, mate. That was
Oh,
ages
it's just
ago,
fucking
talking
class,
about
man, isn't
Andrew.
it? Yeah, Sylvie's just fucking brilliant. Was he as well, like, you know? Oh, Superman, Sylvie. Rocking
Yeah,
that
man,
skateboard.
That's fucking got to hurt, though, breaking your collarbone.
Aye. Yeah. I mean, I dislocate mine every now and again, you know, but I've never broke a bone in my body, really. Apart from me fucking nose.
It's funny, I never broke a bone in my body, and then I had my car accident and fucking. Well, apart from my skull got broken when I was 19, but
Oof.
I didn't break it, not any legs or arms or anything, and then I had my car accident. Fucking.
Actually, that's just right. I
Smashed
didn't quite
to
break, but I've
pieces.
got a fucking a crack here. It didn't quite gang all the way through, so it wasn't quite a skull fracture. It was more like just a crack in the, you know, where you, what the hell,
Fractures can hurt more than breaks, man.
Aye,
Fractures can be worse than breaks.
I've got a permanent line here in my head. There, that a copper heroes were a fucking truncheon. Twat it isn't a fucking heat, and I've got a permanent fucking line here in my head that never fucking heals. You can still feel a fucking ridge there, you know, where your suture lines are. It's like a separate fucking line from that.
Didn't Wazzy say the other day that YouTube had managed to translate what you say into
Did you not understand what I just said there?
No, I did. I was just thinking about some of the people on OTW's channel that might not. but yeah, it just made me think. Oh yeah, didn't Wazzy say that actually YouTube did actually translate it into subtitles, and then you watched the replay and you were subtitled.
What the hell happened? Hey, what's going on? Did not of this world just leave with my audience? Like she left and everybody left with her. What the hell?
Oh, bless.
It's like
she had 3 channels gone.
What an odd coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they were all here for her. Right?
It's a strange one. That one.
You got 3 people watching, dude.
Yeah, I mean there was like 10, and then boom, she leaves, and then it drops down to 3. I'm like, what? YouTube. No, I have to say this to YouTube. YouTube, you fucking suck. You suck. I think I hate you, YouTube.
Hi, Marlene.
I just realised that,
dude. Like YouTube has been a captured fucking
thorn in your side, pain in your arse. Take your fucking pick.
It's really, still early here.
Monkeys, isn't it, Rich? I'm saying YouTube basically just one of them fucking cheeky monkeys that you got to deal with, isn't it?
Well,
in a sense, you know, just one of them fucking annoyances.
The thing is, right? If you're, depends what sort of person you are, doesn't it? Depends, like, if you're awake, then if you're all right playing the fucking game that YouTube wants you to play, then you can go and play that game.
Well, you can play them for what they're trying to play you for. You know, you can use them the same way they use you.
I feel like if I do that, then I'm just selling out.
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking ignoring all the things that all the conclusions that I've already come to, and saying, "Oh no, yeah, but I'm going to do it anyway."
Yeah. What's the word for it? Begins with E. Spell out my he.
Hypocrisy? I don't know.
No, it begins with a, with E. Oh, fucking hell.
Apoplectic? I don't know.
No.
What?
It's like a word for acceptance and just talking sort of going along with
it. Acquiescence.
That's the fucker. Well, it fell out my head. Yeah. I was thinking there.
Acquiescence.
You're just acquiescing going along.
You're using them big words, man.
It fell out my head. And normally it's in there somewhere, you know, but it just fell out my head for a sec.
It's been one of their most useful tactics. On like basically
because it's convenient, you know,
getting to where they are now. They've just relied on our acquiescence to do that.
It's the best way to fucking get rich, really, and make something that makes fucking folks lazier or more convenient for them, and they'll thrive. It'll thrive, you know what I mean? You'll make fortunes like that Just Eat thing, you know what I mean? Round here, you know, there's little robot fucking little carts flying all over, taking food to people. Little carts.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. I swear to God, little carts on wheels, robotically fucking controlled, taking fucking food to people's fucking houses.
Like drones, basically.
Drones, But
No,
just
well, they are.
automatically
They're
controlled.
drones.
They've basically got a fucking GPS coordinate fucking logged into them, and they just fucking gone across. They stop at traffic lights and fucking all sorts when it's fucking mad as fuck.
I guess they're using the same technology for these little things as they're using for Tesla taxis and shit.
I couldn't fucking believe it.
Because there are.
I passed the one the other day when I was helping my mate fucking doing a flooring job. And I seen it.
Why
I said, "What the fuck
didn't
was
you
that?"
kick it over? Did you kick it over?
No, I was in the barn. I couldn't get at it. I just seen it as I went past. I went, "What the fuck was that?" He went, "Oh, them was all lower." He says that just them Just Eat things, get orange, massive fucking. It looks like them little red carts that you get in America that you as a band like you take that people children pull about. It's about the same size as that, but it's got a cover on, where it's get orange and it's fucking packed with.
Oh, the little cozy coops.
Them little red wagons that bands put around. They're children, bands. That's what children are. In America, you see the little boy with a little red wagon pulling it around, and he's got stuff in the back of it.
Yeah, the radio flyers.
It's a trundle cart.
One of them little sort of like basically the size of a go-kart, mate. It's about a meter and a half long, and it's like got a.
Yeah, the little red wagons. They're called radio flyers.
All right,
So,
I didn't know that.
So
And they're fucking flying all over. It's fucking mad as fuck. Honestly, I couldn't believe it when I seen it. I thought, you fucking kidding me. Right. And that's all over in Sunderland. It's mad as fuck, isn't it? I mean, people are that fucking lazy. They've got fucking these things coming to their house and just popping open with a code and saying, there's your fucking scram. Enjoy. Me person, just this fucking thing.
What would you rather, a remote control trundle truck or an illegal immigrant on a fucking scooter?
You should see them ones. You can spot them a mile away. They're on their bikes, right? But they've got these like mad mitts on their handlebars, right? They keep their hands warm. And they're like the food delivery ones, but everywhere else, everybody else hasn't got any mitts on that's on a bike. It's just them ones. You can spot them a mile away.
Man, yeah, I can remember just riding my bike in the UK. Your hands get fucking freezing.
Aye? Yeah, you just put up with it, didn't you? Or put a pair of fucking gloves on if you fucking had any mind to. I need to fix my bike. I'm fucking sick of walking. I walk everywhere. I didn't like fucking cattle carts, fucking buses. And I don't drive. I don't have a license. So I walk everywhere.
I walk everywhere now.
Mm.
Well, it's a great time to get a car and drive around without a license or registration and stand for freedom.
It is.
I'm going to wait a few years before I,
But what I really want is a horse.
Yeah, a horse would be cool, man.
A horse and a cart. I didn't want to fucking ask for it. I mean, I like the idea of driving and getting places quickly, if I want to do, but I like to take my time getting places as well, So a horse and a cart would suit me down to the ground.
I miss driving. I do miss driving, man. I love.
Yeah.
I was born to drive. I was fucking born to drive, but
I've never actually driven for 35 years.
But yeah, walking's cool. When I bopping up to the fucking music shop, like bopping 12 kilometers out, it feels good, man.
And to be honest, more of that is because I spent fucking 15 of that in fucking jail, so I just never really fucking bothered after I got out. Because I got banned from driving before I could actually drive. So when I spent that much time in prison after I got out, I just never bothered since. You know, and so I like walking everywhere.
I've been driving since I was little. I've always been a
Oh, I
driver.
can drive.
Love my driving.
I could drive before. I mean, before I was 12 years old, I could drive.
It's not worth it nowadays in the UK. It's not worth it driving around without a license.
We'll have to see.
Or
They're
like
putting cameras
they
in
just
the-
with all
in
the
the
with all
vans
the
and
number plate recognition. That
I
goes
was
on now.
I drive around with a license. I'm a coward. I admit it. But I do suggest people do it.
I
actually
do you know what?
You know, sue me. I try not to break the law too much.
I mean,
I'd rather preserve the laws that I break for
As
things
much
that
as
matter.
as much as I I think we should all be allowed to just go out and fuck. Why do we have to, get a license and insurance and all that? We should just be able to go and drive. You're driving around in a potentially lethal weapon.
As long as you've
that
got
can
enough
do
money
a-
to fucking cover
that
any
can do a
insurance, if there's been an
it can do a
accident,
huge
then
amount
you
of
should be able to do what
damage.
you please.
Right, but who's got
No,
fucking-
I don't mind actually taking out insurance in case anything happens, But
Yeah.
I didn't want to fucking ask permission to do what I want to fucking do. I didn't want to ask permission to go and get a car. That was one of the reasons why me and her didn't get married a few years ago. Because I'll not go down to the fucking the city hall or civic centre and ask permission and then pay for the fucking privilege of doing so to marry the piece of person I love. You know what I mean? I would just won't fucking do it. Just won't. Not in a fucking million years. I would marry her today, but I'm not going to go down there and ask permission to fucking do it. Not a fucking chance. No way.
I was only suggesting it to GP since he already didn't have a license, right? That was
I've got
reason,
no
'cause-
fucking birth certificate, passport, fucking license, anything.
Well, there you
I
go.
mean, I probably have got a fucking birth certificate somewhere, but I haven't got a copy of fucking anything.
It really wouldn't be. It's like, would it actually be worth all the fucking hassle that would come as a result?
Well, you'd obviously
once
have
you
to be
do
prepared
actually-
for that, Richie, though. You have to keep that in mind while you're doing that. It has to be kind of like the goal.
Because I know
mean,
what
that's-
the license actually stands for and what it really means. I just will not fucking do it. I won't sign over fucking anything. Nothing. I'm my own authority and I'll do as I fucking please. As long as I'm not hurting anybody, why does it fucking matter? Me and her's been together 15 years, so to me, she's my wife. Whether we've got a bit of paper to say so or not.
Well,
You see, Nude Guru in chat
You
got
gotta
some
have
racist.
permission.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What's that?
Thing is,
now what kind of adult asks permission, right? It's like
exactly.
Right. But it's all big and
well, it's the
fucking
law, it's the law,
and
But the
based
law means
to-
nothing.
They act like
it's all listen.
I mean-
It's all based to say something like that. But if you want to drive on public highways, if
Yeah,
you
you've got
don't
to
have a
adhere by
license
standard, and
you
I
get
cannot do
caught,
that.
you're fucked.
Yeah.
You,
But
you
that-
will get
like-
done. So it doesn't matter what we think about it. Like at the end of the
Yeah.
day, unless you're going to accept
They
the
don't give a
headache
fuck what
that's
you
going
think
to
about it.
that's going to come along with it, if you're
Yeah, and
gonna
I just
choose
can't
to
be
break the
fucking
law.
on with that shit.
I drove for 2 years with no license on a ban, right? And it was 2 years before they caught me, and they caught me with a number plate recognition. They could see that only one
There's fucking vans drive up and down these bastard streets here.
one woman was insured on the car. The car was my car, but it was my ex-wife was insured on it, and they stopped me for that. And it was like, as soon as they stopped me, I knew there was absolutely no point in fucking lying or anything, because they obviously already knew. They knocked on the window and said, "Do you know why we stopped you?" And I was like, they said, "No." They said, can I ask your name?" And I was just like, "Oh man, yeah, it's."
Was this before you knew the name ploys and that?
You've do you know why I've stopped you? Yeah, I've got an idea. Yeah, you've been banned from driving, haven't you? Yeah, I have. But, I mean,
right.
I told them that, what do you know, man? The one day that I choose that I'm going to fucking get in the car and drive it and you catch me, I haven't been doing it at all up until this point. Honest, Gov. I was driving around like fucking normal for 2 years, man, and I was actually I was so much more careful. I didn't break a single speed limit. I adhered to all the fucking signs and everything.
Just got flashed off the fucking camera.
I was an actual model driver, so that I didn't get caught. Yeah, but it was
Right,
number
so
plate
he had-
fucking recognition.
All right, then fucking
He didn't
vans.
have any
That was in
reasonable.
2005, right?
Right, then
That was
fucking
in
vans are everywhere, man.
2005.
He wasn't allowed to
It's only
stop
got
you in the
worse
first
since
place.
then. It's only got worse since then. Number plate recognition and AI cameras and surveillance and all that has just like increased exponentially since
These
2005.
people are doing over here in the States about that shit, right? Those plate recognition cameras
Make sure
around
it
here
doesn't come
in the
apart.
States.
I've got weed in the bottom.
Say that again, Tootie.
That's it. Thank you.
What did you say, Tootie?
I said you've seen what they're doing over here in the States, what citizens are doing with these plate recognition cameras.
Oh, with no, that,
People
well,
are
they're not-
going and
it's
just sitting right in front of them and just blocking
the
them.
flock cameras.
Yeah.
That's right. I think they got the idea from the people in England doing it for the
Probably.
ULEZ cameras, because all the ULEZ cameras that they put up, they started just parking vans in front of them and shit.
Yep.
Like they were spraying them with spray paint and stuff, but then
Yeah.
to stop
But when you
getting
do
done
that,
for
you're then
vandalizing. Yeah, as long as you don't vandalize it at all, there's nothing they can do about you parking a van in front of it or something.
Or
So,
parking your own
yeah.
little chair, you just sit there.
Personally, I'm an advocate for the Blade Runners who just go around with fucking diamond cutters and just cut the fucking things down, man. Cut them all down.
They're coming out with somebody I saw somewhere these covers that you can put over your plate now, your license plate, right? Because ours are shaped different than y'all's. Y'all's are long and narrow. Ours are kind of short and rectangled, right?
Right, but in the
about that big
UK,
around.
if you've got anything that's obscuring the view of your license plate, so anything that they'll know when they do the I'm just gonna mute JP up because he when they try to read your plate, if they can't read it because you put anything there that stops them from reading it.
Oh, Ben's a fucking class man out there. Sorry, I just had to get some. Oh,
Hold on a second, GP. Richie was talking. Man.
He's got no etiquette when it comes to that. He doesn't understand.
Could you just mute him up again so I can continue? Because I was listening. For crying out loud.
If you put anything in front of your number plate.
Sorry, I just came back.
Don't do that,
All right, dude. You don't need to. Please, I'm talking. Fuck.
There's a reason he muted you.
So, you'll get done for it. They'll pull you over because of that, and you'll get done for it. So you might be able to beat a speed camera, but you won't beat a cop car with a
human
NPR in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well, okay. These covers, they're clear, and so it's not impeding any visual.
Visually, you can see it. You can
but
still
there's
see it.
something
But the
that's
cameras,
in.
yeah, it's a film
Right.
that the cameras can't catch.
I'm talking about. That's the thing. So they've got the number plate recognition thing on, and it will come up and say it can't read the plate. So they'll pull you. Doesn't matter if it looks okay.
Got you.
If the camera can't read the plate, they'll pull you.
Right, but that's where you can actually use your rights because they have no reason. They shouldn't be allowed to stop you because their computer can't read your plates. You understand? There's no broken law there. This is the thing.
Actually, there is in the UK. There is your number plate has to be. Basically, they expand the definition of being readable and say
I
it
understand
has to be
that,
readable by
but
cameras as well.
That's legalese. It has nothing to do with the law. In law, there needs to be a victim. You understand? If there is no victim, there is no crime.
Yeah, but then you're getting into
lawful and legal. Yeah, that's it. There's a difference between the two.
Right. But the trouble is, pretty much most people are not well versed enough on legalese.
That's the
difference
point.
Between lawful and legal. And
Hence
that's what
would be
been
a
very-
great
that's-
way to raise awareness and get people to put their noses in the books a little bit and come to the realization that are some things that these people are doing to you that you let them do to you because you think they have authority on you because you don't know your rights. You don't know what you're allowed and not allowed to do. You just believe blindly that they're the authority and they're the ones that are allowed to tell you what the fuck to do, right? And my last recent encounter with a police officer, he asked me where I was going, and I asked him, "Do I have to answer that question?" He goes, "No." Well, I answered back. I said, "Good," because I didn't think it was any of your business anyway, right?
Well,
they can't
all
ask
you
you
have-
questions.
Well, so in the UK, if they ask you for your driving license and you're driving a car, you have to, by law, you have to show them your driving license. But you don't
When
have
you
to
go
answer
get that
any
license, you
questions.
sign a contract.
You don't have to answer any
Right.
questions or anything. You don't have to give them permission to do anything. So I was watching Black Belt Barrister, and he said basically, you give them, you say, I'm not. Well, it wasn't Black Belt Barrister; it was somebody else. But you say, I don't think I'm going to answer any questions today, and here are my documents, and no, you cannot search my vehicle.
Yeah.
Here in Spain, in Spanish province, nah.
They don't give a fuck.
No, I mean shit. They fucking like they're a law unto themselves anyway, so it doesn't even matter what the fucking law says. They'll just pull a gun on you if you don't do, or they'll get the truncheon out and fucking.
Well,
hit
isn't
you.
that the same in the United States? You know, if you don't show any identification, they could pull a gun at you, force you out of your car. They do all kinds of things to you, right? But I'm saying, when you think about it, really,
No,
you
hear
don't
of extreme cases online.
you
It's not
don't
as
have
bad as
to
people
identify
think.
yourself. You're not the stranger pulling somebody over to ask them for their credentials, right? It literally sounds like the same thing as the brown coats back in the days of mustache man.
Well, no, all
Just
that
one
changes
sec, one
whenever
sec.
you go to the Department of Transportation or the
Hello?
licensing wherever, and you sign a contract and you take your picture and you do all the things.
Right. Then you're
You are
handing that.
acknowledging that you now have to abide by these rules. set
Can you
in
both
stone.
shut up for a second? Can you both
I
shut up
agree.
for a second? Patrick, do you know Dick?
Yeah, freedom grower for sure.
Oh, that's Freedom Grower, right? Okay, I didn't know that.
Sorry.
How you doing, man? Welcome,
Oh,
Richard.
you're muted, buddy.
You're muted.
Yeah, you're
the epic
you're
entry.
muted.
That's his but that's his MO. Every time he shows up, he starts talking muted. I love it.
I do that with a little bit of intention. So we're gonna chop it up here on the legal lawful. Is that what's going on?
Well, we were kind of dabbing in it. We were a little dabbing toward, like playing in the pot a little bit.
Dabble.
And are you the only one on the side of personal accountability, OTW, or is anyone else in here thinking?
I think so. Yeah. Even though I'm still part of the corporative slave industry. I have a license and registration and fucking insurance.
I
But
think
those
it
are
would
all
be a
things that
beautiful thing. I think it would be a beautiful thing, right? To say, yeah, man, you're a man, so you can drive a car and you can go out and you don't need to do anything to do that. You can buy the car and you can go out and you can drive it, right? If you could count on every man that's behind the fucking wheel being a responsible, accountable individual who will do what's needed to be done. If they cause an accident, they cause injury or damage, right?
Right.
Because of careless driving or driving under the influence or whatever, but they are responsible for damage or injury, then you can guarantee that they're going to be able to actually fucking.
But that would actually
that would be guilty until proven innocent. That's what that is. Guilty until proven innocent.
No, I'm talking about you get in a car, you've had enough to slightly impair your judgment or whatever. You crash. It's unquestionable that you are responsible for the accident that you cause, and somebody is injured and the property is damaged as a result of it, right? There's no innocent until proven guilty. You're fucking guilty. You've done it. You're guilty, and you need to pay for it, and you need to make reparations.
I agree with that.
So
absolutely,
unless you can guarantee that you're going to be able to do that, then things like insurance, I think, is a good idea. And an insurance company saying, we want to see a certificate that says that you are actually able to drive a vehicle or whatever. I don't think the whole license and insurance thing is unfair. I think that what insurance company they've made it feels really fucking shitty now because so many people are trying to cash in on that. And insurance companies are taking the absolute piss with their fucking premiums now. Like in the UK, even as a 49-year-old man, it would still cost me £600 or £700 to insure myself on a shitty little car, where it cost me £600 or £700 when I was fucking 17 to insure myself on a shitty car because I was a high risk driver. Now I shouldn't be a high risk driver anymore, and yet they still hike the premiums up to like.
The insurance is one thing, Richie, but if you look at the other side of the coin, you're looking at an industry of exploitation, right? It's not only the fact that you have a driver's license, insurance, registration. It's the point that instead of the officers that are working for the state they're not lawful. You understand? They're not actually operating in that sense. They're going to stop you for a broken headlight, a broken windshield, and they're going to fine you for it. And that has nothing to do with you being accountable, and it doesn't cause a victim.
Because they are policy officers, right? They're there for a for-profit organization to generate.
It's extortion. It's extortion, literally.
Yeah. I don't disagree with you, man.
It's like when you're a kid and you get, somebody comes and taxes your running shoes, right? It's like hey, you're going to give me your running shoes. I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. And then they just leave with your running shoes. It's the same thing, but now that these motherfuckers are running around with guns and freaking flashers on the top of their freaking cars. That's no different from when you're a kid or now. They're just like over glorified bullies, right?
And before we get too far away from what Richie had said, I understand what you articulated there, but that was someone obviously being guilty. So that doesn't negate what I said, which is the whole system is predicated on being guilty before you're proven innocent.
Yeah.
So you have to comply to a bunch of nonsense.
I guess, yeah.
Why do you guess? Like, how is that a guess?
No, I guess I agree. I agree with you. But what's the answer? What's the alternative?
Personal account ableness.
No, we live in a day and age now where that's just fucking redundant, mate. People they don't want to be held responsible or accountable for their own actions. Like,
so you're saying communism is the answer?
No.
A mass government regulation. I mean, how is that working for us?
I'm saying
so we already have all these regulations.
I'm saying a full collapse of society, and we go back to fucking. We go to full-on lawless dystopian anarchy. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way.
I understand. I mean, it seems like it's headed that way regardless, right? So what does it matter? Why not stand for something then? Why not have a conviction of your own internal compass of what is right and true? I mean, do you see inherent rights to your own beingness?
To my own what?
Do you see rights to your own beingness that as a man a steward of this realm, born into this realm, that you have certain aspects to yourself that would be apparent that you would have to honor to your brother, and your brother would have to honor to you to have integrity and morality.
I think that I am an advocate for a true anarchistic society where everybody is accountable for their own actions, self-governing, but that requires honor and integrity, and
do you have honor and integrity?
Yeah, I feel I do. I do my best.
Then do you think you should be treated like a slave? Should you be subject to all this? So then it's not for you then, right? You're saying the society is for people that don't have the compass that you have and that don't operate the way you do.
I don't, that's probably why I'm a fucking loner and don't have any friends and don't hang out in any, social circles or anything, and spend my life just basically on my own. Apart, the only time I do anything, I go and perform to people for 3 hours a night, singing songs, and I have that surface level, acquaintance with people, and people that I, talk to, that I suppose I work with. They're waiters and whatever. But yeah, I keep myself to myself because I'm not. This society is not for me at all. No. I want to go and live. I've got friends in the UK that are right now making moves to create a homestead situation, and because of the way the world's headed, I think probably I'm going to have to go back to the UK and go and be part of that, because I want to do that here, but there's no one here to do it with. So
you're in the States right now?
No, I'm in Tenerife.
Oh, okay.
Canary Islands, off the west coast of Africa. Where Hitler was camped out during the Second World War.
Yeah. I don't see the direction. I don't see the direction it's going is doing well for the people in that sense. So it's, education systems indoctrinate us into all these ideas, especially in the U.S., of liberty, and we're supposed to take allegiance to a flag, and they convince you of all these ideas of how this is freedom. And
incredibly brainwashed, right, as children, that America is the greatest country in the world.
Yeah.
The freest, the most democratic, the
It's
best.
ridiculous, right?
You have the best food and the best cars and the best, everything is the biggest and the best, man.
Right. But so then you dwindle all that down to your own intuition, your own conscience, and you ask yourself a question. Did my creator allot me the right to travel? Am I able to move about freely? Is that a basic common right to myself?
So, I mean, you could say, if you go out and build your own car, build your own vehicle, right, from scratch, you build your own vehicle, you should absolutely have the right to take that vehicle out, to use it to travel, right?
How about on public roadways?
That's a sticky one, isn't it? Because public roadways are managed by, supposedly by the local councils, right? So the local councils consider them, so that they consider themselves to be owners of those roadways. So they'll say anything public is part of the corporation, and therefore, if they don't want you to fucking use it, you legally, you can't. Lawfully,
right, and so now that's the only.
You can't.
And now that's the only way I can travel interstate, right? So it's like someone's going to say, "Well, you could walk or you could ride a bike." I mean, it's not actually safe to ride a bike along a freeway. Look at the amount of accidents these people have. That's a terrible way to travel. In a lot of cases, it's illegal too, right? So if I want to travel freely, which they're saying is a right, at least in the U.S., this is a constitutionally protected activity.
Same in
And
Canada.
then they're forcibly wait a minute, they're forcibly extracting dollars from the people to build these quote public roadways, but then I can't reasonably travel safely and utilize that without giving up my rights. You see how that works? Like that.
Yeah,
that is a
there's
contra-
another
that's a
part that's
contradiction,
really-
and that's utter corruption.
There's another thing that's mind-blowing about that, Dick, is that because they own the roads, they are allowed to break the law, right? So they can extort you, they can hurt you, they can steal from you, and they can take your property. They can break all these laws and use, well, we're the corporation that owns the roads and we're the ones that pay the security guards, over-glorified security guards that can do all those things to you, and they don't get any kind of pushback on that. Like they're allowed breaking the law, right, and violate everyone's rights. They're just for some reason they're allowed doing that.
But the thing is, one thing I've never been able to. I've never fucking had any time for fighting battles that I'm not gonna win, right? And I'm not going to be a martyr for that cause, so I'll just like it and lump it because it's the game that it's so rigged. The system is so fucking rigged. I guess maybe that's just trained helplessness. Maybe I'm just fucking.
Well, some may say that's kind of like a defeatist mindset. That's what some may say.
Well, I've adapted, right? I've adapted to, so I don't. I've changed my mindset about walking. I like walking now. I keep reminding myself that I nearly lost the ability to walk, and for a long time I couldn't walk without help. So the fact that I can now stroll around, bop out 12 kilometers in less than 2 hours without even fucking losing breath, I'm grateful for that. And yeah, I'm gonna have to. there's shit I have to do if I'm gonna be able to drive around it. I used to drive here, but when I lost my car, everything changed so much. Everything's changed so much over the last 6 years. It would be stupid for me to go out on the road now. So I'm just walking.
Shout out
to
Christina.
It sucks, and it pisses me off. But what am I going to do?
You're muted, Dick.
Again. There's no point in.
Just saying, you probably stay in better shape than There's a positive, right? You get a lot of exercise.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm fucking 49 next month, so it's not going to do my heart any harm, is it? It's going to.
I get what you're saying.
Nobody actually owns anything. This whole idea of ownership, right? When you really get down to the fucking brass tacks of it, nobody owns anything.
Yeah.
Right. Nobody
We're all
can
stewards.
own anything. This idea of ownership. I own that. It's mine. Like, yeah, until someone comes and fucking takes it off you, and then what are you going to do? They'll take it off you and say, no, it's mine now. So you can get in a fight over it. You can fucking, or you can just say, well, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, yeah. Go ahead.
Well, go ahead, Dick. I was thinking, I think everything is designed to be that way, right?
It's designed to piss us off, mate. It's all designed to piss us off.
No, but at a higher level than just like the corporations running things and stuff like that. I think it's a natural design coming from emanating from this place, right? Everything is inverted for a reason. I mean, You can prove that we're 3 musicians on panel right now. The proof is in the music, right?
Yeah.
In nature, there are no minor chords, right? Everything is in major, right? I learned this like a long time ago. So minors are actually majors inverted. You understand? They're the mirror of the major. They're the kind of like the opposite.
You saying a bird can't chirp a minor?
So basically,
There are no minors in nature.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Excuse me, there's a minor bird. It's right there. It's called a minor bird, and some of the tones that come out of its beaky is minor notes. There are
right, but there's not
7 true notes, right? There's 7 true.
That's
notes.
what I'm saying. There's 7 true notes, and there's and in nature those 7 notes are demonstrable through the Fibonacci sequence. You understand? It's practically mathematical. So in this mathematical sequence,
like maybe it's why wouldn't nature reflect both, OT? I mean, if that's what.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Sometimes I because of my French side, I have some hard time.
Look at that one closer. You might be off on it.
But also, I'd say that there's a natural right. It's another example of duality, right? It's a form of duality. You have your major notes and your minor notes. Your major notes, they bring you up. They put everybody on a happy, that it's associated with happy, whereas minor is associated with sadness and melancholy. You write a song in the minor notes or using a minor key, and it always has a melancholic or foreboding or ominous or but you use major and it's all happy clappy fucking upbeat and makes people feel good, gives them good energy. And yet some people still crave and desire the minor note. Like even when they're happy, might really appreciate that slightly melancholic minor. I love fucking minor notes. I love the minor key.
Yeah. I wanted to address, so if I understand what you're saying, if a battle looks unwinnable, now you're a martyr, or it's just sacrifice. You'd almost be taking on like a Christ complex, which is ironic to me because that was the whole thing, right? Is he gave everything up to do the right thing. So where, if it's not right to travel, and we're conceding that, then where do we stand based on our own convictions and be able to sleep, with a sound mind that we're doing the right thing in our lives? Like where do you in your own life see that you're standing for what you know is true?
Because when somebody needs help, if I see that somebody needs help, I'll offer it if I can. And if somebody asks me for help and I can help them, I will help them. I don't become very conscious of my own energy and the potential. I keep myself to myself, right? I don't bother anybody. I leave as little wake as possible behind me, and I help people if and when I can. And
right, and then if you went all in on that, then you go out to feed the homeless, and all of a sudden the health department's there, and they're like, "Well, you can't have this pot of,
they can go and suck my dick. They can suck my dick if I want."
But, so you will stand there. You will stand there. You say, "Fuck you! I can feed people. That's my right. If I want to feed my brother, you can. The government's not involved."
Absolutely. If I were in that situation, I would absolutely.
But would you put yourself willingly in that situation? Because that's what I'm trying to get to is what uncomforts discomforts are we willing to experience to do what we know is right? Where in our lives are we willing to look and put to the litmus test how we're living versus what we know is right and true? What's been propagandized on us versus where we've woken up from the lie and we're saying, I'm no longer going to participate in this insanity. And in the capacity that I can on my own recognizance, I'm going to do what I know is right. Maybe there's some battles I can't win, so I'll choose to concede that because I've intellectualized this is going to be the enemy. But here's where I'm going to take my stand and at least do my part to let my brother know this, I'm peacefully resisting.
I mean, all during the coup, I peacefully resisted all of that, right? And
Awesome.
since then, I've taken a step back, and like I said, I keep myself to myself. I'm in a fortunate position, right? I'm a professional musician. I get to just work for 3 hours a day. The rest of the time is all mine. So
That's awesome.
I do with it what the fuck I want, and I'm on my own. I've chosen to bring nobody in to share this life with me. Like I had a girlfriend and we lived together and all that, but eventually I realized that I needed to be single because I basically, apart from for 6 months at a time, at any one time, was never single for more than 6 months. From the age of fucking 19, I was never single for more than 6 months up until like 2013. But even then, I still ended up. I was like 2 years single or something, and then got with somebody, and it was like, yeah. I realised that I needed to be single. So I've been single now for fucking, what is it, 2000? Yeah, 8 years. 8 years, man. Wow. And now I've got no interest in getting into a relationship. I've been single for too long now.
I hear you. Yeah, I had my other mic on. I'm sure that wasn't the best audio for me, but I get that, man. It's just an interesting question. It's like, I think there's so many places where they've created this idea that if we do what we know we should be doing, that we're going to pay such a hefty price for it that we should just continue in our enslavement. And I don't think that's working well for people or society. So where do we draw a hard line is the question I'm asking my friends, my family, the people that I interact with. Where is the outrage? Where do we draw the hard line? And when is enough enough? And when do we start acting on our own internal convictions and start speaking that with conviction because we know it's the truth? Not just be silent and stay alone like you're saying. Because I've ran into that too, very recluse and like be a hermit in the woods. And I just want to fucking detach from all this shit. But that doesn't do anything for my kids or future generations or anyone that I love or I say I love, I mean, where do I draw the hard line? There you go. Good job, Newt.
I guess I've got no desire to make that uphill battle on my own. So when I'm in the company of like-minded people, then be able to start thinking about doing, making moves or doing something. But this is why I think, really, I'm just gonna wait until the collapse of fucking society, man, because I'm absolutely sure it's coming. When that's going to be, I don't know. It might be another 15 years.
Mad Max time, dudes.
But when it does, I've this deep feeling that that's going to be my time, man.
It's funny. That's what I always said to myself. That's where I'm going to shine. It's like when it's,
I think that's
when the shit's going to hit the fan.
I'm a bit of a fatalist. I think that there's what's going on here isn't entirely like it's been predicted in all kinds of different esoteric, circles and whatever, prophecies, and I think it's a natural state. We're in society, right, and civilization goes in cyclical patterns, and we are coming towards the end of a cycle, and that part of that cycle is when it just gets out of control. Because one thing you can't, in a physical realm where we're spiritual beings walking around in physical bodies, they've engineered things in such a way that the spirit has just been forgotten. Like, most people are walking around, they think it's just woo-woo shit, right? But the ego is always going to end up getting on top, right? The ego-driven, sociopathic, fucking psychopathic individuals, they will always end up on top, right? So that is the natural cycle. That's the yin and yang of the spirit versus the ego, or with the ego in this realm of duality. This dualistic experience that we're having, it's just a natural cycle. So
this is you're bringing it all full circle with what I was explaining with music, because what I was talking about was it's called harmonic dualism, right? Which a minor chord is actually the reflection of the mirror image of the it wasn't inversion, it was a mirror image, a reflection of the major chord. So if you have E minor,
that's what I said. But I don't know if you caught it, but I said, it's like an expression of duality within music.
Right, but if music is one of the purest forms of in my mind of like, I guess, emotional expression, right? Wouldn't that like tell you something, that it's like this whole thing is designed that way on purpose? So that
with duality, yin and yang.
Yeah, so
ones and zeros. So we're in a simulation.
Right. So that destroys any atheist's argument.
All right. That's the other thing.
Proof of a creator.
Dick, I think personally, I subscribe to a simulation theory. Right. I think that I think that the idea of simulation, we've the only reference that we have for that is our own, basic computer reference. We think, we simulate things in a computer, and it's all fucking computer code and whatever. But I don't think that we're in our current state even capable of fully comprehending the complexity of this realm and this simulation. But when you look chronologically at the history of the world, especially the history that they really don't like to talk about, and they bury it and obfuscate it, it shows that there is this pattern that keeps happening. There is a mathematical frequency to it that's unbroken, that shows that it's kind of mathematically impossible that this isn't a simulation.
Which means that none of this is real.
But what is real? Define real.
Exactly. If we can acknowledge through our own intellectual mind that this is not real, like you said, we can't fully comprehend at a certain level the complexity that makes it not real, but we can ascertain through basic observation that it's not real. And not only is it not real, somehow our consciousness has the ability to affect how this unravels and how this is shaped and carved. So what is the only thing that we can perceivably see that is real in a fake reality?
So
your consciousness. That's the only thing.
The
observer. The only thing.
The observer, right? And
so now it's
but who is the
that.
observer? Who is the observer, right? Because this is getting into talking about.
I am.
Right,
I am.
but I am really is the ego. It's the ego that says I am, right? I am Richie. I am 007. I am a guitarist. I am a singer. This is what I was thinking about this the other
Reality
day, right?
can't be perceived without it, Richie.
Jamaicans say me no get this, man. Me no want this. Me no want this no more, yeah? Right? Me no want this. Not I don't want this. Me no want this. And people that refer to themselves as we, when they say we're very amused, right? Because I'm me, myself, and I, right? But which one's which?
Uh-oh.
Where's he gone? Dude. Just and like that. All right, there,
That
Kaiser
amazing
Soze.
internet from Colorado.
Fucking Kaiser Soze.
Morning, Joe, motherfucking
Right, he's back.
cool.
I don't know how I
What
got
happened?
kicked off there. That was
Can
strange.
I say that whoever came up with outsourcing needs to be drawn and quartered and all the other little intro things that go along with it. I'm so tired of having to talk to people from other countries that speaking like this. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, and my
You're
name
talking
is
about the help
Ashley.
desk.
My name is Ashley. May I help you with your phone? Bitch,
Why
no,
are you
I
robbing
can't
a
understand
cashless
you.
Yes, I'm calling you from Chicago.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, man, I'll
my
tell you
goodness,
what.
look at me, a fucking
Yeah, but
blueberry
what's
squishy
worse?
and
Whoever
turn
the
it into
observer
American.
is.
What would you rather? Would you rather speak to an actual real Indian in fucking Bangladesh or AI?
At this point, fucking AI.
Really?
Yeah, not, because at least AI is better at language interpretation than a foreigner. trying
I've
to
heard that
help me
from
with
a lot of
stuff,
people.
especially with my southernness. They really don't understand what the hell I'm saying or anything as well. She's like, okay, I don't understand anything you just said, but this is that. I'm like, I can't. You fucking. And I just hung up. I was like, I can't.
Did you?
I can't.
But so, did you need to speak? Was it an unsolicited call?
No,
or
no. It was not an.
You needed to.
unsolicited call.
You needed to speak to somebody. Yeah, that.
Yes.
It's getting
I
better
mean-
and better
With
to
them,
have conversations with you.
overcharging me with stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
they've
still stuck on
got
the
what
AI
they-
thing.
Yeah, they've got the ones that say, "No, I'm actually a human," but it's not. It's still a fucking AI. Yeah.
It's with T-Mobile, and if anybody in America has ever had T-Mobile, they know the customer service is not very serviceable to Americans.
So we used to be able to get T-Mobile in the UK, and it was shit, man. The customer service was shit. It was always shit.
Yeah.
In fact, all customer service is always shit. It's always been frustrating. It's always been exacerbating. It's always been fucking inconvenient. It's always we're just going to put you on
Foreign,
hold.
you know.
We're just going to put you on hold. Just going to put you on hold for 10 minutes. But I think that's all part of the deeper game plan to just piss us off.
Yes,
Keep
I mean, it's the
everybody fucking
outsourcing. It's
pissed
taking
off.
away jobs from people in our prospective countries and giving it to
Yeah, but-
people that mean nothing to us.
So
you know?
that's but you're are you for or against capitalism? Because that's just capitalism.
I'm for it in my country. Each country should do their own thing. I'm not big on no. I have lived overseas. I have been around the world. I know what it's like in different countries. And so people need to just stick to their own shit. If you don't want to, deal with Americans and all this other hoo-ha you always hear and all these people's like, well then don't expect our help and
When
don't
you
ask
go
for
to
our
the
money.
when you go to the doctor, what nationality is the doctor that you go and see?
Oh, I try not to go to the doctor, but my personal, like my gynecologist, she's very white American. Yes.
Right. You imagine in the UK now, you go to the hospital or whatever, they're all immigrants. Right. They don't speak
Yeah,
English.
it's like
some
that
of them.
around a lot of American places too. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
So
Yeah, I mean, I would argue there is no capitalism in a pure sense that is being adhered to
Promoted.
or even considered. You know, that's not, the U.S. is not capitalist. It's just a corporate fascist tyrannical.
Well, it was
overtaken
capitalistic up
society.
until they made their money, and then once they got all their money, they just wanted to keep it all for themselves and fucking just share
It
it
was a
amongst
slippery
themselves.
slope, but
Keep siphoning it off the people, suck the people dry, and get richer and richer and fucking.
But do either of you, and I won't ask OTW because I think I know his answer, but do you feel empowered that you have cause and effect, that you can create influence
within my own experience, right? Because what so you touched on it earlier. You said perception, right? You were talking about perception. How could we perceive? I say that this experience that we're having, every single one of us is having a unique subjective experience within this construct, right? And that's the whole point. Is the only thing that you can change is yourself. The only thing that you have any right to change, any dominion over, is yourself. So the only thing that you can change within yourself to deal with this shit is perceptions. They control
or your
our
actions.
perception of
You can
everything.
change your
Oh yeah,
actions.
but your actions will be based on your perception of something, right?
Yeah, we can
So-
change our perception and use that as a catalyst for changing action. But
And
I'm on the
realize
same
that-
page with you. I think you're hitting the nail on the head. It's like this is the only thing that we can actually, with our free will, direct. Right? Is our own decision.
And that is true
what we
free
stand
will.
for.
That's true free will, to be able to change your perception of something. But the best way to do that is to gain more knowledge on it. The more knowledge you gain about something, the more information that you have about something, the more it will shape your perception of it, right? So that's how they own the perception of fucking most people. Well, pretty much everybody in one way or another, one shape or form. They own our perception because they created the English language.
True that.
They engineered that out of they created this living language out of what three other languages: Latin, Spanish, even French. They put French in there, right?
I think it was also German.
Yeah,
German,
yeah,
is
maybe.
very close to English. I think they're the ones.
I would suggest we don't need knowledge. We already have intuition, and that's what we've tapped into. That's what's told us this is all wrong in the first place. That's how we even came to the conclusion that there was a greater truth. It's listening to all this knowledge that's fucked us up. That's what's propagandized us and brought us to this mess.
But knowledge, I understand now why knowledge is power, right? Or knowledge. Like knowledge in the wrong hands is dangerous. Knowledge I can understand why there were to get certain information, to get certain knowledge, you had to go through tests or whatever. It was hidden information because in the wrong hands it was dangerous, and without or without a full understanding of it, you can be dangerous. You give somebody a little knowledge about something, and they're like all the people that have gone off thinking that they now know how to control their future, right? Because the secret, man, the secret, and it's all just about positive mental attitude and visualizing what you're doing. There's people making really silly decisions based on a little bit of knowledge about.
Wait a minute, though. Does it not have cause and effect? You're just discounting all that. Is there no legitimacy to the secret?
No. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying it's a lot. Like, I think the secret is about actions, not just. You can't just think something into existence. You have to. So I love the way that Jason Brashears puts it. He's a living testament to it, because I've watched how he has grown and grown and succeeded and created what he wanted, right? By what he allowed into his field, what he gave his time to, what he focused on and gave his energy to, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of we're dealing with, I think personally, we're dealing with intelligent entities that are not physically manifest. They're spirits, whatever you want to call it, but they get in your head, right? And we're our own worst enemies when it comes to, for me.
But it's a chicken and egg argument, though, too, right? Because that whole premise that I'm going to claim an identity, you're saying, well, the actions are paramount, maybe even more important. But in reality, this is the empowerment, is that through our faith, we can claim something and then walk and step into that. So it's, in fact, if you were to claim something and you were to say every day, I'm the healthiest version of myself, and you said that every day and it was a mantra you spoke in everything that you did, but nothing you did embodied that. You just went to McDonald's and ate fucking piles of shit, and you just fucking polluted your body and drank alcohol and did drugs all day, and you keep saying you're the healthiest version of yourself.
I don't think.
Well, you know you're lying to yourself, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I would suggest one of two things are going to happen in a reasonable experience. You're going to either stop saying that internal narrative is going to change, and it's going to shift to something counter to that, because you're not disciplined, you're not faithful. So you, in fact, are going to prove yourself to be that liar, or you are going to start acting in accord with what you're claiming. So it just depends the authenticity of your faith. So that's why people get The Secret screwed up, because it's a cheesy ass book that was sold for commercialism, and it's you know, it's only the person that actually walks in that could articulate it at a level that could be understood.
But your actions have to basically mirror what it is that you're saying, because.
Well, actually, no, not mirror. It would be more or less what comes out of your mouth has to harmonize or synchronize with your actions.
But that really is just that's a kind of a Buddhist mindset, isn't it? It's that you are what you speak. You know, you embody the things that you claim.
But isn't that where your word is who you are? Yeah, because
your word
you're
is your
nothing
bond.
without a word, right? Your word is your bond.
Right, and that's honor, isn't it?
It does. It's a direct correlation to honor, integrity, loyalty.
But that's what I have seen in the last 30 years, right? That's what I've seen just completely deteriorate and disappear. And I thought that when I had my car accident and I came out of my coma, and I thought I'd been bumped into a parallel universe where those things didn't exist anymore. Because they didn't seem to. After my car accident, honor and integrity and compassion and patience and empathy, all of those things seem to be in very fucking scarce supply. Whereas before my car accident, it was about a 60-40 split.
but you still have a perspective for it. And, often I say the thing that I'm trying to find outside of myself, that I'm trying to see in others, that I'm trying to see in the world, the only perspective I have for it is in myself. So if I don't bring that out of me when I already see it in me, how the fuck can I condemn my brother or the world or the things happening around me that are not reflecting what I am not willing to share that's in me?
I mean,
so it's really back to what you said earlier. I can only control me, right? So I have to stand on my own convictions, not be so tied to validation or approval or even the outcome. It's like I can't be 100% certain that doing the right thing is going to create a great result for me or you. I really can't. In that, especially in the immediate term, it might lead unto my death, but we've already acknowledged this is all fake. It's not real. So what the fuck matters? The only thing that matters is how I exercise or implement my free will.
I mean, there are, within this experience, there are consequences. There are potential consequences for the physical avatar, and the experience that you have, right? But like, nothing's real. I say it all the time. I think it all the time. Like, none of this is real. I said it in fucking 2016 when Trump got elected, right? I said, yeah, that started.
That was the beginning of the movie. That's where the movie started.
Actually, the movie started when they took down the Twin Towers.
I think. Okay, yeah, I'll concede to that one. Yeah.
Because that was, but I was already in a place where I felt like I was in a parallel universe, right? So I was like, oh yeah, of course, yeah. Well, I'm in a parallel universe, so of course if they can fly a fucking plane into the Twin Towers and bring it down its own footprint, because this is a parallel universe. I wasn't expecting the Mandela effect and shit like that to all happen in 2015, but. Where everybody seems to be remembering shit differently.
I almost experienced the Mandela effect out where I used to live in my hometown. There was this pub, right? It was called Willie's Pub. So we passed by the Willie's Pub, and it's still there, but it's called Willie Pub. And we're like, wasn't there an apostrophe S on that name, right? And we go, yeah, there was, So we're looking into it, and like they didn't change owners, and they didn't even change their name, because when you look up Willie's Pub on the internet, it's still called Willie's Pub online, right, with the apostrophe S. But their sign says Willie Pub. So I'm like, hey, is that like a personal Mandela effect?
Are y'all retarded? Did y'all go retarded?
Or
no, but then I looked.
Did the apostrophe in the S get taken down or fall down, or?
That's where I was going to get to. So I looked into it deeper, but in Quebec, there's a law, right? It's a law where every sign has to be in the French language first and in smaller letters in English, if possible. So they changed the sign. And they put Willie Pub because the apostrophe S is English grammar. So that, so it wasn't a Mandela effect after all.
That just gives it a whole new meaning, though. The Willie Pub. I mean,
they should just change it to Dick's. They should just change it to Dick's without an apostrophe. Just Dick's. And Guru, yeah, absolutely. You like the movie. I think you could rewind the movie back to when the Jesuits fucking rewrote everything. Maybe the Reformation, or the Renaissance. But it goes back hundreds, if not thousands of years, right? Maybe back to 526, fall of the Roman Empire. But for me, the movie started when I came out of my coma, I guess. because that's when I swear to God, I actually thought I was in a parallel universe. Because so much was just so fucking different.
That happened to me in 2017. That's when, but
I mean, it's
had
not
an
that
accident.
crazy to conceive of, right? You could have switched timelines. Who knows? I mean, I have that kind of sense too myself to be of my testimony. I've experienced that same feeling.
You haven't heard this from me, I don't think. So I say that the multiverse exists, right? Because every single one of us, within my mind's eye, I've got my idea of what the universe is and the earth and everything in it and all that, right? That's my experience. You've got yours. Tootie Bug's got hers. Patrick's got his. So sat here right now, we've got 4 different universes according to our own perceptions, our own experience, our own, knowledge and indoctrinations and whatever in our mind's eye. And everything is mind, right? Because all we can say that we actually know and even then, how much can you say you know? Like, I know that I'm holding a lighter right now, right? This is a lighter. It's what we call a lighter. Everybody recognizes it as a lighter, right? I know this is a lighter because I'm holding on to it, and it's my experience as this is a lighter, and I could say change my perception of what this lighter is, but it's not going to do very much.
I can,
because
right now it's not a lighter, it's a lighter.
Lighter. That's what I said. Lighter.
No, you said lighter.
Lighter.
No, it's not a lighter.
Lighter.
It's a lighter.
I'm not sure of that. I'm not aware of that.
A flame
But
dispenser.
actually, this is a potentially lethal weapon.
Right. Could start a gigantic fire with that.
I'm going.
Yeah, you might need a license. You might
that.
need a license,
Not even like
registration,
that.
and insurance for that.
No shit.
No. Actually, used as a weapon, as a basically
blunt force object. Yep. Kubaton.
Hold it in your hand like that. And you hit somebody with that. You can do serious damage, like right in the fucking temple or in the throat, whatever. You can do serious damage with just a lighter. But
yeah, I put a whole freaking field of weed on fire because of a lighter. When I was 14.
You can set a fire. You can set a fire that destroys everything, or you can set a fire to warm yourself, and it can be either a life-saving tool, or it can be a lethal weapon. Right. But
right. And when we say that wasn't the point I was trying to make. Your point was that our thoughts can't change what that lighter is, right? That you can't sit there and look at that lighter and say this lighter is a deer or it's an ant. It's not going to become an ant.
It's made of marshmallow, and now I can eat it. Right.
Right.
It's not going to work. But unseen things, you can control your perception of those unseen things, and think about how much all the information, all the data that we're getting about the world around us that we're not actually experiencing. So we can't say, we don't know, because we can't see it or hear it or touch it or taste it. We're being told.
Right.
So
it's the 5 senses, in other words, right? That is our only connection with what we would call reality.
Right. So I don't know where I'm going with this. Where's this plane going?
No, it's floating up in the
shit.
It just stood still.
I've lost
in
my
the sky.
navigator. My navigator's just bailed out with a fucking last parachute. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think one thing to observe there is some things are more fluid than others, but we also limit our faith, because I can take that lighter and turn it into something else. I could literally repurpose it into a whole nother. And it's this idea that we're limited in our capacity because of the illusion of solidarity. And maybe that's true. And even to say maybe might be a cop-out. Let's just say it is true at a certain level, because that's what we observe. I can't make that lighter marshmallows to eat no matter how hungry I am. That doesn't negate all the other aspects of cause and effect of my own thought and intentions of how I can shape and carve this realm, because things are much more fluid than a lighter. Like, you are much more fluid than a lighter. I can change my brother through authentic communication, if it's truth and we both recognize it, a lot easier than I can change a lighter, right? Just through honest communication.
You can only change that other person if they accept it. Technically, you're not changing them; they're changing themselves. They agree to change themselves, right? That's the only way that you can affect. You can affect change on somebody, right? You can set an example,
exactly,
and hope that person will see something that they can, and think, well, and maybe they say to you, oh man, I wish my life was more like yours. And you can say, well, why don't you try and do this, do things the way I do them, or think like this.
Yeah.
This is how
That's
I
what
think
Jesus
about
did.
this.
That's
Right.
what they did to him, right? They said, how do we be like you? We want to follow you. We want into the kingdom. And he's like, yeah, you're not fit for this. The rich man's going to try to thread through an eye of a needle, and I'm going to sleep on a rock tonight. You guys don't even know what this walk is like. I'm going to walk 40 days in the desert. I have no place to lay my head. So this whole idea of changing another, you hit the nail on the head, right? It's, if we walk in our own free will, and that's an inspiration, that would be the greatest testimony. So that's why this communication is so important, and that's why our role in it, the I am, how we, I hate that word exercise, because I feel like it's like some kind of, there's like some demonic connotation, but I don't know what the better way to frame that up would be. But stepping into the truth we know, being faithful
Embody.
with what the Most High
Embody.
gives us, right? There you go.
Embodying
Embodying what the gift, the Most High, and the perspective that we have. Because as we said earlier, perspective is so critical in all this. So if we have that perspective, we know a truth, and then we walk in it, then we're doing the best we can for ourselves and others. Would be how I would summarize that.
Yeah, I mean, what you said about what am I doing to basically, I forget what it was you said, but I responded and said, I do my best. I help people when I can, and especially if somebody asks me for help, if I can help them, I help them. But that's I don't really do much. There's so much more I could do, right? I could go out and buy some food, make sandwiches, and go out and give that to homeless people.
I can
Find
buy
homeless
myself
people
flowers.
and give them sandwiches and stuff. But I'm not doing that. Maybe it's fucking laziness or whatever. I just give homeless people money, or maybe I buy them a sandwich or something when given the opportunity to, but I'm not going out seeking out homeless people to do that for, right? So I'm not, it's like the whole thing about the YouTube channel, right? For a while, I thought maybe I was going to be giving some sort of advice or whatever on YouTube, but I realized that who the fuck am I to be giving anybody advice about anything? Like, I'm still learning myself. I'm learning about me. There's fucking forget worrying about anybody else or trying to help anybody else. If I haven't got my own house in order, then I can't teach anybody. I can't impart wisdom or fucking, I can just have opinions about stuff. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not creating so much on YouTube. I'm not making all the, like, I had 4,500 videos I made in what was it, 2 years, 2.5 years, 4,500 videos. YouTube deleted most of them.
Yo.
But I was spending a lot of time talking about what I was learning and opinions that I was gaining and insights that I felt like I had to share about stuff. But unless I'm just going to keep repeating myself about those things, I can't sit here repeating myself about those things if I'm not fully embodying all of that myself. And I'm not, because at the end of the day, I am what I am, right?
That's a great way of putting it.
I am.
I am whatever you say I am.
I'm living the dream that I had when I was 10 years old, to live on an island in the sun where it's warm and there's palm trees and a beach and surfers, and I'm playing guitar and singing to people for 3 hours a night. I'm living my dream. I didn't realize that my dream was going to be in such solitude, but I actually welcome that solitude now.
Yeah,
Fuck
I hear
dealing
what you're
with
saying.
people. Fuck,
because you're just you're being authentic with where you're at and what you're doing, and taking an honest assessment of who you are. But that's what we claim. That's our free will exercised right there. You are doing that with your free will. You're choosing to claim, this is who I am at this moment. This is where I'm at.
Right. And basically that is work in progress, baby. Work in progress. I still have my vices.
And we all are that, right? That's that whole idea. There's none righteous. There's nobody who can, in truth, say they're walking a perfect path. There's always shortcomings or some place where you can identify, hey, I could have handled that better. I'm still learning. There was a better way to go about that, or maybe a better energy I could have brought to that particular situation. But that also can't be the stumbling block or the excuse that causes us to continue to go through this refinement and do what our purpose is to do while we're here, if you see a purpose in it. Because again, to me, nothing is purposeful other than my own consciousness, what the Most High gives me, to be faithful to that. I can't see anything other that I should be allegiant to than the God that I'm connected to. Which is in me, not outside of me.
I think this entire experience is about consciousness, right? I think that that's the whole point of this realm is about the evolution of consciousness. So yeah, I mean,
I think it should be more.
What? No, wait. But what is the evolution? But I love that. What does the evolution, in practical terms, of consciousness look like? How does that unravel? How do we see that or quantify that? How do we know that that's happening?
Through awareness.
Only
of our actions.
through your own personal experience, right? You can all you can do is vouch for yourself on that. I know that my consciousness has evolved in my lifetime. I have my thinking and intuition, understanding. That's all grown and developed and evolved during my lifetime, as a result of the experiences that I've been having, right? And every time it's always with hindsight. When I look back, I can see, right, fuck, yeah, look, I was like that then, and then that happened, and I became like that, and then that happened, and right, and here I am now. So I can only speak from my own subjective experience. That it's my opinion that this place is here, and it's about the evolution of consciousness. And consciousness is one thing that even science doesn't understand. Science can't explain consciousness. This idea that they can transfer consciousness from a human vessel into a silicon chip, this dream that they've got to transfer human consciousness into technology, so that you know, we can maybe live forever or fucking
Right, because they
control
want
machines
to
or whatever.
they
Well,
want to break the
you-
chains with the creator and be their own gods.
But what they're doing is creating psychopaths. You just, because without human emotion, without patience and integrity, and without patience and empathy and compassion and understanding, right, you're just a psychopath.
They're creating hell because they're taking everything they see of God, the Most High, and recreating it in a perverted synthetic version. So the silicon chip, which is just black magic, it's just conductive materials, and it's a witch's brew that opens up a portal into a realm of potential. And that's just a reflection of what this realm is. So it's just fractaled out reflections that we see that we're trying to recreate through our own consciousness instead of being stewards of what already is. And so it's just a perversion is all it is. We're disconnected from nature. And so we're trying to recreate it in our own mind's eye as a graven image or an idol to worship. In fact, it's the opposite, though. We already have everything. Everything was already provided. There's nothing missing or broken. There's nothing we have to add to or take away from here to make it, right or wrong. It's in our own consciousness, our own mind's eye, what we choose. It's that free will. It is the I am. You can say it's ego to say I, but then we find ourselves sitting by a tree in the lotus position, just trying to detach from everything to find bliss, like the Buddha did. But he left his whole family, all his responsibilities to chase enlightenment, and I don't know that he ever found it. So essentially, I have to work with this I have to work with this ego because it's an aspect of me, right? I can't deny it.
I think that Siddhartha realized that happiness is, it's not a thing, right? And you cannot live in an eternal happiness in this realm, because this realm is dualistic. It's the yin and yang, positive and negative. They exist here. One cannot exist without the other here. Like, so if you're gonna be happy, then there's going to be times when you're sad. You can't always be happy, but it's about the...
Well, I think that's why in the Constitution they call it pursuit of happiness.
Right. And
you're not entitled to the actual happiness, but you are entitled to the pursuit of it.
Well, everybody's entitled to happiness, but actually the sweetest happiness comes from the simplest things. Right? It's not the fucking fancy car and money and it's not the nice gin palace boat that creates happiness. It's the experience that you have on the boat or you share with the boat. They say money can't buy happiness.
Yes, it can.
I think it can provide a doorway to happiness, but yeah, I mean, my happiest moments have been the simplest, and they've been free. They didn't cost anything. That's one of the reasons why it was such a happy moment, because it didn't cost anything. It was it was time and energy and attention, but applied to the right things in the right proportion, and then happiness as a result. But yeah, that whole thing about being happy all the time, it's not realistic. That's the beauty of this earth, right? That's the beauty of this experience, is that contrast. What is life without contrast? If you've got nothing to contrast it against, then whatever it is, then you know, what's it worth?
I mean, for the most part,
Right, so
my
if-
day to day, every day outside of this internet world, I'm a happy person. I don't keep myself around people that make me angry, where I want to argue and fight and get upset and all this. No, no, no. I'm happy in my own little world, and nobody bother me with nothing till I come
Right.
on here.
But you have
And get
but you
around
have
all you
moments-
crazy motherfuckers.
but you have moments of frustration.
Yeah, of course, because you know, bills still happen, but
pain and aches and pains and frustrations from the fucking three-dimensional world, right?
Mhm.
And also intrusive thoughts and fucking all of that shit, right? So I'm happy most of the time, man. I live I live a fucking very simple, uncomplicated life. And as a result of that, I'm happy.
Yep.
Complication, just
yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
people complicate things. Like more people just complicate things. Get all different energy. That's why I like being on my own. That's why I like the solitude, because other people's energy, especially people that aren't capable of controlling their own energy. So they've got they just go out there projecting it everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing my best. I was going to say I'm trying there, Dom, but do or do not. There is no try, right? Like I appreciate what I've got.
I do too. And I would just like to shout out to my three biggest fans, Sam High, Christina, and Joe Cool. Shout out to you guys.
Joe Cool in the house.
Joe motherfucking cool.
Listen, guys, I've just seen the time. It's 3:30. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna
All right.
wind this up. I've got to take a shower, get something to eat, and then get myself off to work.
Yep, I got to do about the same.
Tomorrow night, I got tomorrow night off, so tonight's the last night. I've got to go to work. I'm gonna have a rest tomorrow. It's such a man. It's so funny, isn't it? Even just doing 3 hours. Patrick, you know, and if you're a musician, if you're a performer, Dick, you know, like doing a 3-hour set, man, it's a lot of energy goes into it. It feels like at the end of a 6-day week, it feels like you've done a 6-day week, fucking 8 hours a day, man.
Yeah, man, I get it. Hey, I appreciate the communication, and I'm not sub to your channel, so how do I find your channel?
That's on you, man.
Yeah.
Is there not?
I got you.
There's a. Oh, there we go. Tootie Bug.
Is there a link to it in
Thank you, Tootie.
OTWs here? Or are you just putting it in the private
There
chat?
you go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for having the communication, and I really appreciated it.
I really enjoyed it, man. I've looked forward to hopefully having more, man. You're like, anytime you see me live, you are welcome. But like I said, I've not been going live I've not been doing very much on YouTube for a good few weeks now. Just kind of taking a step back because
don't let that bug get to you. I mean, look at what it did to me. I've been I disappeared for almost 8 months. I'm just recently, showing back up again, joining a few streams and doing the panel hopping and started restreaming. So yeah,
He's easing his way back.
I'm easing my way back in, right?
The thing is, it's weird
I'll be
because
working my way
I don't I really don't have much to say any like I don't have any desire really. There's nothing really I want to say because I just think what's the fucking point? But because at the end of the day, it's just fucking words that are coming out of my mouth, and nothing changes as a result of it. I'm not enlightening anybody because you all know, and all the things that they're going to come out of my mouth. Most people, certainly people sub to my channel and who come and are still here at the end of a 5.5 hour stream. They're, it's because you agree with a lot of it. So it's preaching to the choir, isn't it? Just preaching to the choir, man. And I've really recently been appreciating more and more about whatever it is I think I know. I don't know fuck all, man. I don't know nothing really.
All right, so I'll be the next one out. Shout out to everybody in chat. Thanks for having me, Richie. Blessings.
Thanks for being a dude. Always welcome.
And all right, guys, this is OTW signing out for today. Peace.
Thanks to OTW crew, all you guys. Thank you for being out. Tootie, any last words?
Just try to be good people. Just try to be good people. That's
Do
all
or
you
do
can
not. There is no try. Do or do not. There is no try. Just be good. Just be good, people. But if you're going to be bad, just do it in private. Just do it on your own.
And remember,
and only with consenting adults. All right.
That's right. That's right.
But yeah, much love to everybody. Thank you very much for being here, and I'll see you when I see you. I'm not going to say when that's going to be. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. All right. Peace out, peeps. Later.
I'm not chasing fame, I am chasing something real. Sharing what I have learned, helping people heal. 007, standing in the light, keeping conversations, living every night. The realest 138, asking questions, opening the gate. The Wide Awake Show keeps the fire alive, helping people think, helping hope survive. If my words have helped you find your way, support the mission, keep the lights on another day.
Right, the shop is closed. Everybody get out.
What?
Time to go home. Come on.
It's only 2:45.
Yes, but it's my shop. Come on, go home. Bye-bye. Thank you.
That's hardly fair.
It's not fair at all. Get out. Bye-bye. I expect better service. We'll expect away. Get out. Bye-bye. Come on, all you time-wasting bastards. Back on the streets.
Shut it down!